there was a bird at my windowsill. Dear birdie. Hey everyone, I'm Surreal Canine. It's not Saturday night, but I've been itching to do some blueprints all week, so we're gonna do some blueprints, even though I don't know if Emily will be showing up. Oop. Somebody. Oh, there's Emily. Hello, Emily.
Hello.
Wasn't sure if whether or not you'd be available, but yeah, I felt like doing this today.
I, in fact, probably won't be available tomorrow.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I will be either, because I have no idea what our plans are. But yeah. All right, it's
yeah, that works out today.
Yes. All right, day 45. Let's party. After I find my notes. Here they are. Let's have a foot cramp there. That would not be good. Okay. Alright, let's see. I have no blessing, so I gotta head outside and do that at some point.
Oh, you gonna do the Discord share?
Yes, thank you for reminding me. Oh, also. Okay, there. Now I am recording, and I predict like a zillion dropped frames between all of this stuff, but there. This is what happens when I only have one video card, I guess. So, hey everyone, for those watching the recording in the event that Twitch decides to interrupt me. Oh yeah, there was a package. Alright, let's check the package. Sleeping mask, gems, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Okay, cool.
That is indeed the benefit of the no-contact delivery mailroom.
Very cool.
One of my favorite upgrades, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Makes the greatly increases the utility of the mailroom, at least.
Yeah.
Have you had the chance to check out Hero's Spirit yet?
Don't believe so, no.
Alright, well that's fine. I tried to get Fox 10 Sohm to stream it, but he said it's not the kind of game he would usually stream. Alright, let's make a wish and see what we got. In terms of mysteries left to solve, I after you left last session, I did figure out the complete sigils for Iraja and Arch Ares. Once I have a chance to get back to the Sanctum, I'll try putting those in and see if I was right. The other continent, though, I still do not know a whole lot about that, and we're kind of running out of new rooms to check. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take another treasure trove, sure.
Presumably you ended there yesterday with the monk blessing still.
Yeah.
Which it's the blessing occurs at the end of the day. The fact that your blessing run out today doesn't matter, because it's yesterday's blessing that occurred.
Another instance of me completely failing at first order logic.
So much money.
Yep, we'll be eating good tonight. Alright, let's see here.
So, you've still only found the one axe so far, right?
I believe... Actually, wait, we can check. Let's see... If I found 2, then Throne Room will be... Okay, Throne Room... That's treasure trove. Throne Room is axed. Okay, so I found 2.
Okay. So you found 2. Okay, that indeed is good. Because once you find the 3rd one, then the armory has much less utility.
Yeah.
So then it's
let's see what we
time
got
to
here.
think about changing powers, and then you've also got
Spare Brambles.
let's see, what other loose ends did you have? You obviously have more sigils to figure out.
Yeah,
and
I have to
a few
figure
more
out.
sanctum
I have to figure out the Baron's 8 realms in 8 months, which is probably related to solving the Sanctum puzzles, but I don't know for sure if that's the case. Let's see.
I will remind you that the first sentence on the Arinda Ares postcard, I believe, was 8 realms in 8 months.
Yes.
So, it's a good assumption that they would be related.
Let's see. I've pretty much solved Blackbridge Grotto. I have never entered the throne room, and I highly suspect
you found the diary key in the tomb as well.
So I need to go to Her Ladyship's chamber at some point.
At some point while you're able to have the tomb outside, which is very specific.
Oh, right. Yeah, I need tomb. Okay. Yes, that is indeed what it says. Okay. I need to learn more Erogen so I can decipher that one purple letter. I need to find the remaining 2 letters in the castle grid. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I have CIX, AD blank, 6, Tor, LO blank, and ET.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are... I'm pretty sure the 2 that you're missing are found together in one place that you're missing.
Right.
And I know which one it is. And it is a matter of if you will find it yourself ever or not.
Okay.
I did at one point in an earlier stream try to RNG you towards it, but RNG was unkind.
Great. Okay. I'm fairly confident that the 5th Sanctum key will be in the throne room. I don't know whether it is just sitting there or if I need to have the King class active. We will find out when I get there, I guess.
Haven't drafted the throne room yet, so
I have not
that is
drafted
to be
the throne
seen
room
indeed.
yet, yeah.
It is X though, so it'll be a lot easier to draft now.
Yes. Let's see. I think I have solved everything with the sheet music. We did.
Yeah, the sheet music gave you the repertory.
Yeah. Okay, we did in fact. I've read Drafting Strategy 4, apparently.
You read all the drafting strategies, I'm pretty sure.
I don't quite remember what they all say, but let's see. I have solved. Okay, it looks like I only wrote down the codes to 5 of the safes, even though I have 7 letters.
Well, not a big deal because they stay open.
Yeah, like in the event that they end up being useful for the speed run, or like day 1 trophy.
Yeah, fair. You can just
Okay,
look it up at that point if you care about that. But also, I'm not sure how useful they are.
Alright, this is general knowledge. This is general knowledge. This is general knowledge. I don't care about it anymore. The final door is across dark waters, which I think is just a reference to the reservoir. Beach of white sand, a cat tied to an unmoving red flag. All stuff from Malzara. Let's see. Right. I don't know how many boxes are remaining in the tunnels. That's something I have to check out. Okay, let's see. Letter to Bridget doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Alright, a picture in the West Wing hallway shows a floor plan of the mansion with an E where the hallway is. That's on day 2. I believe that's the if we count small gates puzzle. Password is Swan Song. I should keep that written down. dig in the basement for a floor plan. I may have already done that.
That was the...
Well, I found all of the... like, my room directory is completely full, so I've definitely done that.
Oh, so it's just the, is it just the throne room up that you haven't drafted?
Not sure. Once I draft a library, we'll find out.
Well, you can just check check the trophy paper.
Yeah.
And see if it says 109 out of 110 for the...
108, so there's one other room
So there's
I
two.
haven't drafted.
Okay, so if you check the room directory, you can see which ones it is.
It's not...
I think you did all the numbered ones. So
oh wait, it's Clock Tower, that's right.
Yep, Clock Tower.
Okay, so we know that Sanctum Key 3 is up in the Clock Tower. Let's see, which other ones were there? Bank Vault. There is a Sanctum Key somewhere in the vault. We have all of them except 2, 3, and 5. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all that comes to mind. So let's see. Yeah, that's all that comes to mind right now. So, whoops. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's draft to the right. 10 seems a bit better than break room, just for access.
Yeah, corner access is always good to try to get conservatory.
Here's a classroom. A classroom doesn't matter anymore, except for having an apple or being able to re-roll.
Workshop's definitely worth it.
Check what item is in here. It's the sledgehammer. Cool.
Good item.
I have that, the mask, and the 2 microchips. Alright. So I guess let's draft here and... Sure, I'll take them all away.
Yeah, always are always good.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna explore the board rank 1.
I'd go by Den and see if see what that corner is gonna give you first. Conservatory.
Breakfast
No.
nook.
You could do walking closet. Walking closet's pretty good too, especially in a spot like this. Well, you might as well go in it and just grab the items because you're coming back after. It's a dead end.
That's true. Compass.
Compass and 2 keys in the gem.
Nice.
Walking closet does have a good item pool, so it can have some pretty nice stuff, but it also can just spawn them.
Hey, look, mailroom.
Ooh, another mailroom can't hurt.
Yeah.
Get a delivery for tomorrow.
I did inspect all the stickers with the magnifying glass. There's a trunk in here.
And you've got a hammer. Smash.
Dice. Excellent.
Dice are very good.
Let's see. No new letters since the last time we were here, I'm pretty sure. I screenshotted them all.
You would have had to get the experiment again. Stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Active
veranda. Other way.
Yes. Did I just waste a step?
I didn't catch it either.
Yeah. Alright. No item.
Is that a gem? Yep. Gem on the table.
Alright. Break room.
Oh. I might re-roll here to try to get a conservatory while you've got a corner.
Commissary. Or parlor. Lab.
Oh, damn. I guess lab, yeah. Getting the experiment can be good.
In the lab? That's not a gem.
Doesn't look like. I always think that's an apple in the corner, and it's not.
Yeah, the
red just jumps out to me.
Yeah. Okay. Experiment.
Ooh.
Okay, these are all really good. What?
I almost might not do this.
Okay.
try to build up steps and come back later, and then do the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then just try to do that 10 times with enough steps.
Okay, let's try and remember that. Today. But yeah, breakfast nook would have been good for that.
That'll either give you 10 crates or 10 new letters in the mail room.
Security.
Both really good options. Yes. Security definitely seems better.
Security better for access.
Yeah, access is better indeed.
I don't have key cards, so I might set security to low.
That is fair.
1 gem somewhere in the world that I missed.
Where would you have missed a gem?
It might have been sitting somewhere in the lab or something. I don't know. Or here in security.
Yeah, I don't think... It might be in security. That is a fair...
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's a gem here.
Yeah, okay, over there. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure you didn't miss anywhere in any of the other rooms you've been in.
I'm running
unless it would spawn in the hallway that you didn't enter, but I don't know if a gem can spawn in the hallway.
Okay, none of these are face...
Bedroom.
Yeah, quest bedroom. Alright, that's steps, yeah. No items.
You gotta walk in to get the steps, though, so...
Yeah, no items.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
and the sleeping mask, too. Yeah, that's real good.
Ugh, dark room. More pantry.
Pantry's okay.
Yeah.
It gives you a fruit, so...
Gives me a fruit, yeah. It's a banana.
That's decent.
Texas. I don't know anyone who lives in... Well, I do know... Do I know somebody? I know somebody from Texas. I don't think I know anyone who lives in Texas. I've been getting spam, like, all week. I don't know if it's because there was a primary election this week or what. But, it's only been this week. Hallway.
Hallway that connects to the other hallway and goes up. Perfect.
Okay, let's draft here, I guess. Another hallway or another spare veranda?
I'd take the hallway for the access.
Not feeling too great on green rooms today. Doesn't look like there's anything lying around. So let's head this way. Observatory.
Observatory. Hallway closet while you're in a hallway, though.
Fair enough.
You can get that bonus.
We got a key card. Okay, I
and a
could go back to
key
security.
And a normal key.
How far is it back to security? That's like...
I'd save the steps, honestly. It's only a couple extra steps, but I don't think it's that big a deal. And
I have enough keys, today. Probably.
Yeah. If we were lower on keys, then I'd say definitely go worry about that, but...
Alright. Scout here. It's locked, too. Oh, wait, I have a silver key. Yeah. Regular key. Or I'll just draft here first. Okay, not locked. We got a commissary. We got a hallway into the west wing, or commissary again.
I mean, training up the hallways for tomorrow is pretty decent.
Okay. All right.
I'd use a normal key. We got plenty of them.
High passageway.
Bedroom.
Closed exhibit. Doesn't go right. Actually, bedroom.
Yeah, bedroom, because you've got the sleeping mask, so you get 5 extra steps, and it cuts off 2 steps every time you walk through.
Yeah.
That you would otherwise be spending. So it's just good.
Nothing in bedroom, as far as I can tell. Great Hall. Great Hall is the only one that goes forward. I could check attic.
We could also do boudoir and get the steps from the sleeping mask and a couple gems, and then just go back.
Yeah, alright. We might be dead-ending tonight.
Dead ending's fine if we get a bunch of steps to spend on, like, if you were... You would get, I think, like 7,
Okay, have I screenshotted... Hang on, have I screenshotted letter 4? And is it important that I do? Let's see here. I very likely have not.
That's the study letter.
It is addressed to Herbert.
Yeah, that's the study letter you were just looking at there. You tell, 'cause it says study in the lower right corner of the letter.
Yes, it does. I really ought to pay more attention to that than I usually do. That's underpass. Wait, there was a red letter in the
underground. That's where you got the treasure trove.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yes, okay, I did screenshot it. I didn't have it labeled as number 4, but, okay, number 4 is boudoir. I should probably make a note of that. I did, okay. Okay, 1 in underpass, 2 in study, 4 in boudoir, 5 in drafting studio, 6 in drawing room, 7 in shelter, 8 in office. So the only one I'm missing is 3. And it could be anywhere. It could be one of the 2 rooms I haven't explored. Who knows? Alright, let's go.
Oh, dice!
Well, it's a good thing they were in the bedroom.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Didn't even see that the first time through.
It would be really funny if you could, like, spam walking in and out of the bedroom with the running shoes to just farm steps forever.
Yeah, you can't though. Running shoes doesn't activate going back and forth between the same door. So
Okay.
it specifically.
But what if the
that.
bedroom has 2 entrances? You're
You're running too short a distance back and forth.
Okay, fair enough. Here's break room.
I mean,
we
break
got a
room's
choice.
okay.
Yeah, we got a choice of 2 tomorrow rooms, and break room gives me a puzzle.
Yeah, because you still need the trophy for break room, so that seems okay here.
All right, what's up here?
Dining
Locked.
room. Be a dining room.
Yeah, dining room would be great. It is not.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. Okay.
Yeah, that's not a bad courtyard position.
All right.
You gotta get to rank 8 for the dining room to trigger anyway. And there's a shovel in that courtyard too, so that'll be nice.
Okay, let's take it. And we'll just pass back through break room on the way to the lab, maybe. Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a big deal.
It could be a big deal if I run out of keys. Oh, turn it! Yes!
It could be, but you have plenty of keys, and it doesn't matter that much.
And coin. Okay, cool. Alright. Courtyard Gaming. We got nothing. West Wing Hall. Or pool, but... Well, yeah, there are 2 trunks in the pool.
Oh, true, there's trunks. A commissary could sell good stuff too, though.
Yeah, but we don't need good stuff. We need steps.
Like, it could sell a salt shaker.
Well, salt shaker is not going to matter when we already have half the house built.
It doesn't matter that much, but it could matter.
I think
the pool's good too. They're both okay.
I think I'm going to go with pool.
The extra door in the pool isn't mattering much, but the whatchamacallit.
There are gems here.
Oh yeah, don't forget the gems. That's
alright.
I would go open the trunks before you worry about the next draft stuff. So you've got a sledgehammer and all.
Okay, gems, dice, and coins. All good. If I unlock a kitchen, actually, that'll be really nice.
Yeah, your kitchen would be perfect. So,
okay,
the question is, what's this door going to lead to?
It's not locked. Music room or...
Kennel.
Yeah, I was going to say probably kennel. Alright, unfortunately it doesn't help with the courtyard door, but...
I'd just run on through.
Hi, puppies.
Puppy.
Good puppy.
Love the puppy.
Okay, I did not hear whether or not that was an unlock, but the door is unlocked.
I think that was an unlock.
Good puppy.
It's a bit harder to tell when you're in the puppy room though, because they also do just park on the road.
It's
sometimes.
also a bit hard to tell when I have my AC running, but I'm not turning it off today because it's 90 degrees outside.
That's fair.
Welcome to New Jersey summer. Close exhibit.
Do you need the close exhibit for any reason? I I mean, observatory
No,
seems
but-
better here.
Alright. I mean, closed exhibit gives me corner access. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, but the stars can give you
Okay.
steps. They can give you
Let's see what we got.
trunks. They can
Let's see
give
what we
you
got star-wise,
apples
I think.
improvements.
Okay, let's see here. We have... What
I
the heck
think
is
it's-
this?
That middle one is the four-way rooms are more common.
Okay.
Which
Okay,
I don't know
this,
if you want that one, but I think
this,
everything else
no,
is good.
this is Diamondus Major. This is Farmer's
Yeah, that's
Apple.
Diamondus Manor,
This is
that's Farmer's
Clavis.
Apple. Clavis the key.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
Southern
this
Cross,
is,
which is the four-way. Then that's Diamondus Minor. That's the
Slice and Twins, I think this is.
Yeah, Slice and
Okay,
That's
do I
the-
want Southern Cross?
I don't think you do, because
Okay.
that gives you like archives and weight room, and
Yeah, right.
those aren't good. And it doesn't help with dining room, because dining room's 3 doors, not 4, so it's not really that good of a thing. I would
Okay.
silver key here, though.
Alright, Silver Key is Chris Smith. From room!
Which way is that facing?
I didn't check.
Okay.
Up and down.
It goes up. Okay, that works. So, new room.
New room! Let's explore. Okay, we got chandeliers here. We got suits of armor. Okay, with sword with different equipment in different hands, it looks like. We have a Sanctum Key. Okay, it's just there.
A king on his throne. It's chess king.
So it is.
Yes, by the way, that is the second king. The first
Yeah,
one in the
okay.
office was the only one you had until you got the throne room.
I
Suffice to
mean,
say,
that's a
when I
fairly
mentioned before
obvious.
that-
It's a fairly obvious place to put a black king, so I'm not
Oh
surprised.
yeah, it is. A lot of people always seem to think the master bedroom will have it, but no, it's
The
the
thing-
throne room.
the
It's
thing-
the king on his throne.
The thing I'm surprised about is that I didn't need to solve chess again and be king to get this to spawn.
No. They wouldn't do that much for a sanctum key. You already had to go through the fetching the 3 microchips and powering the lab to
Okay,
get the throne room
fair
to show up. So it's like you already did the hard part.
Okay, anything on or behind? Oh,
Hello,
second
spare
lever.
north
Okay,
lever.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah,
It's-
every lever had a spare north, one included.
Very cool. Okay, I matched whole word only. That's why I wasn't. Ooh. Levers. Okay, North lever was in underpass, right? Like, just generally.
Yeah, like you had to go all the way underground to get it before. Now you can get it in a room.
Quite
That makes Quest Bedroom significantly less step consuming to complete. Or wait, no,
Okay.
Quest Bedroom only needs the antechamber. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it only needs.
It makes.
It makes room 46 less of a
Yes,
hassle to get
so
to.
it makes room 46 for if you're trying to enter the 8 realms, 8 months easier. to
Here
get
is
to.
Serinda Ares sigil.
Yep, the full Arinda Ares sigil in the
Which
Arinda
we've
Ares
seen in
throne room.
several places already, so that's.
Oh
not
yeah,
important.
yeah. That full sigil is in multiple places.
It
is
doesn't
definitely
look-
the easiest sigil. to get.
Okay, it doesn't look like anything else is going on unless these knights are significant. Wait, already? Okay, let's see. This one is left-handed. So is
By
this
the way,
one.
did you
Three
read
of
the description of the room in the room directory at any point?
I may not have. The former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Reclaim the crown. That's what it says. Maybe I should come here after I've been to room 46, if I can get into antechamber today. I'm gonna make a note of that in case I end up being right.
I do think what you've got going on with the steps today is more important than anything here,
Yeah.
just due to the nature of lab experiment RNG.
Okay, well, I have made a note of it. I probably should have an organized to-do list. I'm just writing my notes mostly.
It's not that big a deal at this
Alright, let's
point.
head north.
Indeed.
Locked.
What will be north? Dining room. Dining room. Dining room.
Breakfast nook.
Breakfast nook. Yeah.
Hello,
Bacon
balls.
and eggs is worth it.
Alright, what's in the corner? Will there be a 3 in the corner? There's a magnifying glass, okay.
That happens sometimes. Tis a place for reading.
Okay, another locked door. Oh, we got conservatory.
Conservatory. Perfect.
Okay.
Come on, good rooms. Ooh, there's an item over to the right as well.
Alright. Brick. My favorite character in Pizza Tower, but it is not important right now.
Broken lever.
Okay.
I don't know if I knew that could spawn there. I know an apple sometimes spawns over there.
Okay, we have her ladyship.
Hello.
Hello, that's perfect.
Common.
Solarium and bedroom. Bedroom should probably stay
good.
common.
Yeah, bedroom's good as common. Solarium. I think solarium's good at standard.
Okay.
Because like it lets you get some less common stuff.
Is there anything I should reset?
Actually, maybe solarium could be rare because you're making a bunch of the rarer stuff you would want more common. So you're making the solarium actively worse every time you conservatory stuff.
Okay. Solarium is rare. Alright, let's check my directory, see if I... Okay, foundation, I mean I can't redraft the foundation anyway. Entrance hall doesn't matter. Spare veranda, we definitely want common. Also, it wasn't changed. Rotunda is still rare. Right, I can right-click the can. Room 8, I think I would like to be more common next time I... Well, Room 8 actually doesn't matter, because it only spawns from the key.
It only spawns from the key.
Closet, might want to make that standard later. Walk-in closet, probably fine. Attic, stay common. Storeroom, stay rare. Breakfast nook, stay common. Garage, unusual is probably fine, given it's limited anyway.
I think common garage would be better. Just because 3 keys is really good, and it's limited where it can go anyway, so it doesn't clutter
Music
your
room
pool
isn't
everywhere.
as important anymore, but having a major key is nice. I might make it standard.
Oh yeah, you got the Sanctum key for
Yes.
that, didn't you? Did I mention the different ways that works?
Yes, wait a long time on any given day, or make it rank 9, or make it the last room of the full pass.
Yeah. Yeah. They thought of all the
I love it when the phrasing is ambiguous and every interpretation is correct. That's great. Okay, locker rooms still not changed. Den not changed. Wine cellar unchanged. Trophy room unchanged. Probably want to make this common when it shows up.
Oh yeah.
Now that it's axed. Ballroom not changed. Not changed. Not changed. Vault, I probably want to make this more common at some point.
Yeah.
Office
I don't
unchanged.
think common necessarily, but more common than rare.
Drawing room, commonplace. Study, unusual. Study might be a good candidate for making more common.
Because its reroll power is really good.
Library, commonplace, but I think I've read everything. I might...
Yeah, you could probably revert that to unusual now.
Alright. Library is unusual.
You don't need the bookshop anymore, and...
Mirrors, I'm not sure if
Mirrors is interesting, but I don't think it's worth making more common.
Dead end in quotes. Pool. Maybe I should make this back to standard. Then again, the trunks are nice. What do you think?
I think common's good. The trunks are good.
Drafting studio should stay rare now. Utility closet, whatever. Boiler room probably doesn't matter. Pump room I shouldn't need for a while. Security's fine. Workshop stays commonplace, probably.
Yeah, workshop's too good to not have.
Lab might be a candidate for that. Sauna, I've only drafted this once.
You have to draft the pool to add it to the pool first.
Okay. Cook check. Yeah, sure. Stay standard. Mailroom. Keep it common.
Oh,
Freezer. Yeah, probably want to make this. Well, I guess
it's already rare.
Yeah. Dining room is standard.
Observatory also could be common. Conference room could also be common.
Aquarium
could also be common.
I would like to be common. Yeah. Antechamber can't change. 46 can't change.
Also, you had 14 upgrade discs, right?
I don't remember.
I think you
did. It was
did,
either
so
13 or 14.
I think I know exactly which 2 rooms you haven't upgraded yet, and I am in pain because I want to talk about them both, but I can't talk about either of them because I'm not spoiling anything.
Bedroom common. Boudoir is commonplace. I made it that way for the gems, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems okay.
Quest bedroom, we obviously want to stay common. Nursery
is pretty okay.
Nursery's good if you draft it early.
Yeah.
Servants' quarters, yeah. Bunk room is quite nice.
It's quite an interesting room. Yeah. Ladyships you just made common.
I like that double is twice there. Her ladyship is important for the puzzle. I'm not reverting that right away. Master bedroom.
Would be nice to be common, just because...
This only spawns on the east wing, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. So
the note telling you that would be in the room you're sending.
Tomorrow hallway, obviously common. West wing, east wing halls.
Both should be common, if possible, because they're just for each place, always. Corridors common by default. Passageway is common.
Secret is common.
Through passage you have common. Yeah.
This is that's important.
All hallways being common, other than maybe Great Hall.
Great Hall, I don't know. I feel like Great Hall.
Yeah, but you put it on standard, and it defaulted on usual when you moved it to standard. So yeah, that makes sense for Great Hall.
Terrace obviously common. Patio's good. Like green rooms are like always good to be common, except for
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Morning room, I don't know, like, I've drafted morning room, like, every...
Bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
So, you got the breakfast nook, which makes it a lot more likely to get a morning room by giving
So the fact that it's rare doesn't actually matter if you have breakfast nook?
I think it does, well, I mean, if you
or
don't
is it
have
just that there are 2 morning rooms in the pool?
There aren't any in the pool.
Oh.
Until you eat bacon and eggs, either via the kitchen or the breakfast nook.
Interesting.
So yeah, the morning room normally wouldn't get shown. You have it so many times because I don't know what's up with the rarity.
That's weird. I wonder if that's a bug.
Maybe.
Commissary, common, kitchen. I don't usually need. Actually, no. I should make this common again because now we want steps to be important for lab experiments. Right?
Agree.
Yeah. Locksmith, don't care. Showroom, don't care yet. Laundry room, don't particularly care yet. Bookshop should stay rare. Armory isn't going to matter.
Bookshop doesn't need to stay rare because it only spawns from the library, so it is extremely limited where it can spawn anyway. And I mean, it could be common for an easy way to specifically get a bishop or something, but I mean, chapel already exists, so it's like, yeah.
Alright, lavatory, like, we almost never want this to spawn except for Dead End Puzzle or Red Room Synergy. Like, this should be rare. Chapel, probably fine how it is. I mean, I have so many coins now. Losing one isn't a huge deal anymore. And it's a bishop. So, maybe I'll make this common again.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Maid's Chamber should probably stay unusual. Archives
Maid's Chamber should become rare.
Yeah. Archives, really bad unless sheltered. Gymnasium, unusual seems fine for gym. Weight room is scary. It does have a lever, but yeah, I'm keeping that rare. Dark room, a little annoying unless sheltered. Furnace should probably stay rare too.
Yeah, dark room and mage chamber, I would definitely do.
Dovecoat we want to make common. And somehow I'm in studio editions again. Or no, somehow I'm in editions again. Okay, yeah, kennel. Yeah, canceling weird. Out. That's a bug. Okay.
That's weird.
Clock tower I've never been to. It's unusual. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Probably 8 o'clock. If I had to guess. Classroom doesn't matter anymore. Unless I mean, if I get schoolhouse, classrooms could be good to spawn again just for rapid rerolls. Solarium we just changed. Dormitory doesn't matter too much.
I don't think we're learning too much looking through all these, honestly.
Yeah. Conservatory would be good to make conservatory common. That would be kind of silly to show up in conservatory, but it's not logically impossible, I guess.
Anyway, throne room, other door.
Throne room, other door.
We want to turn left.
It's locked! Thanks,
turn
video
left.
Games.
Dining room. No. We need to reroll
nothing
that.
Yes, reroll. It's about to pick. Cloister of Dalja is the only thing.
Armory.
Oh, yes, Armory does go. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, it is impossible to tell that Armory has 3 entrances because it's a...
it doesn't.
Wait, it doesn't. Oh, but it does turn left. Okay.
Yeah,
alright, let's see if we have the axe. We have the axe! Alright, third axe. What am I axing with this? You had some recommendations.
Cloister, attic, vault, passageway, probably not as good as cloister. Those are 3 cost rooms, basically, is the suggestion.
I feel like attic is probably the preferred option, just because it has so many items. I feel like doing attic is the right call here.
That's a fair one. There are 2 correct answers for what to axe, and you've axed them both already. So the third one is much more up in the air.
Cloister will get me more stars. I don't know how much. I don't know what changes. I don't know what changes after I have 50 stars exactly. I know
normally I would say absolutely axe the cloister, but you didn't get a good cloister upgrade as an option. So
I might as well attic then.
One of the best upgrades for cloister also makes it free as part of the upgrade, so then you don't need to axe it either.
Alright, here.
Okay, attic's getting axed.
Okay.
That is your last axe. There will never be another one, which means this will always spawn the torch instead now. Okay. I would buy the shield and the Morning Star while we're here, because protection from a red room, good.
And just in case I can make something out of it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Morning Star does that. Okay.
It is a Morning Star.
Hey look, there's attic. I feel like... I don't know about shielding chapel, but chapel.
No, I think you just place chapel normally.
Yeah.
And at this point, we really
don't care about piggy bank right now. Let's hope for a left turn, I guess. It's locked.
Dining room, please.
All right, let's go up. Also locked. All right, let's go south, I guess.
Dining room, please.
Was that a? That was a ruby candlestick. Okay. Key door! What do we got? Parlor.
Those aren't dining rooms. And none of them go in the right direction either, so...
Reroll. Hello, office.
None of those help either.
Reroll.
Kitchen!
Kitchen! It goes the wrong way, but sure. Kitchen.
It doesn't matter. Just kitchen and buy it out.
Doesn't matter now what happens. I can eat all the food I want.
Ooh, tomato soup is based on red rooms.
Well,
so
that sucks, but
that's not
I can
gonna have
afford
that
it,
much,
so
but yeah.
whatever.
You can buy all the bananas.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh,
Okay.
banana. Alright.
So
anything
that's definitely very good.
around
Let's
here?
just go. Nope. No,
I have over 100 steps.
Yeah, so let's just
go
open
back
the other
down to
door.
99. I might go back down to 99 by the time I return to lab.
I think you only need over 90 because if you have one step
Right,
left, you
okay.
should still be able to trigger the effect.
Great Hall is the only one that goes into Wait, Great Hall has a... I'm out of keys, that's right.
Out of keys, so Great Hall is gonna...
Classroom will have an apple. I have Farmer's Apple, so I think that's the right choice here.
I think that...
What?
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I have Farmer's Apple.
10 more. It doesn't... Well, but then there's nothing left to do with your steps.
I can go to the Sanctum.
Oh, I guess you can go to the Sanctum.
Why would I put in Great Hall or Pump Room?
Yeah, I mean, you'll have keys from the break room that could go to the Great Hall if you can get back, though I don't think you can get back with all of the steps that would be lost from the experiment, so...
I go to Classroom and take the apple. Although,
I don't think it matters.
I keep forgetting it's first grade, not kindergarten. It's +5. That's not nothing.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Okay, let's...
Armory, Throne Room, Observatory.
It's the roundabout city of your face.
And then straight down to the break room, which you can solve.
Okay, yeah. Any puppies?
Puppies.
Okay, hello, break room. 7, obvious. 8, also obvious. I thought this said -17 for a second, but it's just a smudge on my monitor. What did I say? 8. Which is still not sideways. Okay, 4 minus 4. 1 times 13 plus 1 is 14. Did I goofed that up? Okay.
You definitely goofed that, yeah.
Okay. 4
minus 4.
Oh, right. It's 0 times 13. I don't know.
Zero.
I don't know how I. I don't know how I bungled that. Okay, -12 plus 20. That's 8. Times 2, 16.
Woo.
Secret garter key. Okay, interesting.
That would not have helped in the Great Hall anyway.
It's probably not even going to help today, even with going up Foundation, because I'm going to waste all my steps.
Yeah, all the steps are going away on the experiment. Oh wait, you have a magnifying glass today, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Then we should probably do the experiment for the letters in the mailroom, and then go to the mailroom.
Okay.
Because that way you can.
I think I am going to open my map 9 times then, just so I know I have enough steps to get back to Sanctum.
So you want to turn right into the pantry.
Yes. Too bad I didn't get running shoes.
It's lab computers just along the way anyway, so no reason to bother remoting in from security.
Alright. Next 10 times you view your map, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom.
Woo. So let's actually just go straight to the mailroom and do what we can with that. Because I don't know if you actually have 10 times left to be delivered. So straight to the den and then turn left. And we can actually probably watch... Oh,
hello, Trunks.
Trunks.
Hello, lockpicks. That would have been nice. Gem key coins. Okay.
Not very useful at this point.
Then
but whatever.
turn left.
And now,
Okay. Inspect
So
my
now-
new letter.
That should be your new letter.
This is Araja again.
Raja.
Yeah, we already know enough about Araja, I think. Hey Simon,
Yeah, probably.
going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run through our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house. They were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important here to note that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own competences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted member of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Okay. Commonplace, standard, unusual, rare. Alright. Good to know.
So, what that image at the bottom there is indicating is when you're opening a keycard door, it actually has the little rarity dots above each room.
Okay, and if I draft a room, okay, utility closet, which means...
That's just talking about cutting the keycard power and setting the unlock state.
Ah, okay. Oh, so this is unrelated to this. All right.
Unrelated. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
Now. Woo! It magically appeared.
Simon,
Oh wow! We know where the steam power.
Following up on the map I
goes.
created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. I've found these already. Nuance!
And nuance. Which
Also, SKR6789. I don't know if these mean anything, but I've been screenshotting the letters anyway. 3!
Magic.
Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, since as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closets pressing random buttons until coming up with a desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we already solved that a long time ago.
Yes. 4, I think. Yes, 4. Okay, more
We
job.
have already found all 5 of those drafting strategy volumes as well. Thank you, Randolph, for the useful information.
He's trying.
He's trying
5.
his best. It's not very helpful.
Okay,
Names.
non-visible staff. If I'm going to mention members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Ms. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rotha, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur, no last name. Robert Magula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Cannot see the stamp. 6. Yeah. I saw it tick up from 5 to 6, so I'm on count. Orinda. Okay. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to come to the text with a magnifying glass. Truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. 7. Dear Simon, as of yesterday, I've been running out of ideas of my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on. And to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contains, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. Safe okay. I mean, this is a lie. It is probably completely irrelevant.
Code, yeah.
Alright, so completely irrelevant. Number 6, 7, and 9. This is blue, okay. Do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. False
fixed
safe
combinations.
Code. Safe code D8. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. So, firstly, go back to the blue one.
Whoops.
Nope. So, this is true. Any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate, of course, because the combination to the time lock safe.
Yeah, it's variable. It could be anything.
Fixed, so it could be anything. But all the other safes that have standard combinations, indeed, those 3 digits do not appear in them.
Okay, good to know.
That is true.
There is a safe on rank 10. That's very important to know.
But it's also green, so
green,
it doesn't mean anything without something to tell you the meaning, which we don't have.
Okay,
and that other red one, the D8 red one.
It's handwritten. I know that. Yeah, it's a hint for the study.
Yep, the study, because the safe code is the D8 December 8.
Shoot, where am I green? Okay. Alright, let's just search my notes for the word green, I guess. Okay, here we go. Green notes. There is a safe on rank 10. From Kirk Darren. Mailroom. Day 45, I think. Yeah. Okay. And that's it. Alright. Okay. Looks like we got space for 2 or 3 more letters. Number 8. Fenary stamp. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to... Can you think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return? But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., first 4 letters of your family name. Or, if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Okay, and not... I should have enough steps to reach Sanctum if I open my map again, right?
Huh? What was that?
I should have enough steps to reach Sanctum if I open my map again, right?
I think so.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, outside, and then off the Sanctum. But I can't open my map again today without breaking something. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you've likely already concluded yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you to have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Hammer, Randolph. Okay. Let's head for Sanctum.
And I will let you know that if you have the one step to spare, it is worth opening your map one more time by the end of the day, because I do believe there's exactly one more letter.
Yeah, okay. Alright, to the sanctum!
Oh, also, I think you can go left here and look at the tunnel. I don't believe it costs a step.
I'll just do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Sealed entrance. Basement.
Are you actually gonna make it?
This way, I believe.
Yep. Reservoir.
Reservoir. Left.
I think you just barely make this.
I think I just barely make it. Yeah, this still counts as reservoir.
And then this is
Underpass.
And then
and
sanctum.
sanctum with exactly one step left to spare. Okay.
My God, that.
Lucky me, I guess. And inner sanctum. Okay, we are looking for Araja.
Araja is already open. I would use the key on the other door. Just, I'm paranoid about, like, if you accidentally bump your map button, you immediately end the day. So,
this is Arch Ares, okay.
Yep. So that way you've got the sanctum key spent at least, and now if you accidentally end the day, it's not a big deal.
Wait, this is already well, I guess
because you pulled it in. Okay. Yep. All the lever pairs.
All right, Araja.
You already did this one.
Oh. Okay, Arch Ares.
That was hilarious. So what do you know about Arch Ares?
Okay. According to my research, based on what I learned from the yellow stamp, Araja is rainy, Arch Ares is stormy, uses trains, and it is an industrial society. I cannot think of any other reason they would have that like smokestack in the center of their stamp, unless it is industrial. We know it has trains from the history of Arindia, and I don't remember exactly how we learned about storms, but yeah, it's stormy. So
storms is very visible on the stamp, and also in mentioned it's called the Land of Northern Storms in the history of Arindia.
Okay, we are looking for yellow. I am supposed to input these from the bottom up, right?
Top down.
Top down, okay. Okay, we are looking for Industrial Society, which is a dot in a box. That is not a dot in a box. That is a bean. I think no, seed, I said.
Which, for the record, in the Arch Ares stamp, it says Arch Ares, together we weather, in the background behind lightning bolts.
Yeah.
And then down at the bottom it says in commemoration of the opening of fifth zone power plant, the Contessa.
Yeah, okay.
Which sounds very industrial.
Yes. Okay, here we are. Alright. Next portion of the city. That is not the right okay, here we go. Rays. We are looking for trains, which is 3 rays.
It's type of rays that you're changing, so you're looking for jagged for stormy.
Jagged for stormy, right. There it is.
Like that.
Okay. Number of rays. 3.
There you are.
And yellow is represented by jagged lines, of course. This looks right. Correct!
Click.
Okay, let's not accidentally tab. Okay, whatever that is. Whatever this is. First City of Steel. We arrived here after a few days of sailing Okay, did not start in Arch Ares then. And made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinco. This time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. I think he is talking about his travels within Arch Ares, but Arch Ares is not his... Well, his starting point could be labeled as 0, in which case Arch Ares is a repeat visit, and it would probably be, it could
where
be
you
7.
got the idea that he started in Arch Ares.
Because he went south to Orinda.
Yeah, but it's possible to go to a southern part of Orinda.
Okay,
From
I need to look
Orinda.
at the world map again then. Let's see here.
It's he said, I believe, if you go back to the Orinda.
Traveling along the northern coast of Arch Ares. Where are the geography notes? They gotta be like down here somewhere, yeah. Okay, Orindia.
Yeah, the northern coast of Arch Ares is just touching Arch Ares, so. But if you go back though to the, just like walk to the other room with the Orinda sigil.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what's on this.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's a
Go
Mordjai
finish the
box.
Mordjai. Yeah. Yellow goes north.
Yes.
You already know that.
Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Mordjai puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. Is this even right? This doesn't feel right. I think I messed up.
I think you're on the right track.
Okay. Here we are. That's what I wanted, I think. No, this doesn't quite help. I need to...
Think about the ultimate goal. You need two
Yes,
yellows
I need-
on top and two yellows on bottom.
Yes.
And if you could keep a black next to them, then it doesn't matter what order they're in. You can
Yeah.
just black until they're in the right position.
Okay. Alright. There we go.
Voila!
Allowance token for me. Okay, so going back to the Raja room. Or no, the Orinda room.
Orinda room, which is on the far left. From the normal entrance, which is the far right from exiting a door.
Okay, Orinda.
Other side.
Yes. Okay, what did he say? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route and where to start? In true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. So, looking at the world map, let's see. The road has taken me south. I assumed he was going south
Keep reading.
It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. In Fenares. Maybe in Fenares.
In Fen/Orinda.
Yeah.
The point is that it's Orinda.
Yes.
But it's the same physical location as Fen, so that's the
Okay, so
whole-
he went south from Reddington to Blackbridge Spa.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So
Okay.
it's meant to be telling you that the first stop was black.
Yeah. Which I knew. I just wasn't sure if the first stop was identical to the starting point, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Unknown. Arch. Yellow. But I know that he did Nuance 7th and then returned to Fen for stop 8. So I still only have 3 steps solved. Now, okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to note the sigils that I have solved, just so maybe I can use process of elimination for things. So, no, I'll put it on the left side. Okay, Iraja, solved. Arch Ares, solved. Storms, Trains, Industrial. Okay, Orange Heart, not completely solved. Red Pentagon, Black Mirror, both solved. Okay, how many kinds of society are there? 2, 3,
7,
4,
I believe.
5, 6, 7. There are 8. Asterisk,
Oh, 8.
agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic.
There's either 7 or 8 of every type of
Yes.
thing, I'm pretty sure. I think I was thinking of transportation.
Yes, transportation, there are 7 kinds. Don't know if all 7 are being used yet. It's obvious that all 8 colors are being used.
You actually know that all 7 transportations are not being used because
Because
you've already used trains 3 times.
Have I? Yeah,
Arinda,
Iraja has
Iraja,
trains,
and
Arinda,
Guard.
and okay. So one
So
of these
you've
is
already
not being
used
used.
enough
I know Vera
Cannot
uses...
use all 3.
Oh, I know, right, I know Vera. Do I have Vera? It is the heart. No, it's the jigsaw. Right, Vera was the other one I solved. Do I have... I don't have Vera. Shoot. Alright.
That was Carrerica you looked at.
Yes, that's Carrerica. Vera is also locked. I have Morajai and Nuance, in addition to the 4 I've solved. Okay, Morajai I know is naval, and its rainbow, and its banner is white. That's all I know. Unless there's unless there's a detail on the stamp that I missed.
So Morajai.
Oh wait,
So-
hang on. Morajai is like commercial, so it could be.
Do you want a slight nudge towards something you might not think to check?
Yes.
Check your room directory
Okay.
thoroughly.
Room directory.
Let me know if you want a more specific pointer than just to check it thoroughly.
Let's see. Human design reward, a gold cup is also nice. Show. Exclusive. Gift shop. We're from the second era. The Jaren Angels. Okay. That doesn't. I'm not sure that particularly helps me. Let me cross-reference with...
I will note that you've heard Ajera before in a history book, though if you translate it actually, the Aj in Ajera is Arajan for first. It is the first era, literally.
Okay. So Angels of the First Era. Alright. Isles of Borsay. Okay.
I don't think there's anything else to cross-reference with the chapel here.
Alright. We know Karaka is snowy and academic. So this is quite annoying. Okay, if I click Studio Editions directly, it doesn't break. Karaka, Vestibule. Found floor plans. Humanitarian, Galarian.
Maybe check the green rooms.
Green rooms, okay. Secret garden. Morajai fruit trees, so they're agricultural. Okay.
Also check, I believe, the freezer, though you already mentioned that.
Okay, hang on. Morajai. Okay, candidates for Moragian weather. I half want to say windy, because that would fit the best with a naval society. But I don't know that for sure. I could try it and see if I'm right. I could.
Check out the freezer before you leave the room directory, though. It's one of the numbered rooms. But there it is.
Well, Ollie's freezer is an insulated space kept as frigid, almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kararaka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you already mentioned that one.
Yes.
But
Okay.
the two that I remember being stick-out things in the directory.
Okay, let's see if I can solve Morajai. If we are right, it will be windy, agricultural, naval, and of course white. So. Solving from the top down, we have... Yes, that's agriculture. We want windy, which is curved lines. It could also be straight lines, which I will also check. But we know for a fact it is naval, which is 8. I was just on 8, wasn't I? Today I am smart. That's what happens. I'm running on only like 6 hours of sleep, I guess. I just skipped it again, didn't I?
I don't think you did. Maybe.
Here it is. Okay, and white is empty circles.
Empty circles. Oh, there it is.
Let's see if I'm right. I was wrong. Okay.
That is... What weather were you trying?
I was trying windy.
That's not windy, that's heat.
Oh. Yes, you're right. Okay. It was
That's
this style, wasn't it?
Yeah, it changes the color too, but...
That's windy.
That is indeed windy.
Incorrect.
Not that that's correct, but it wasn't what you tried before.
Okay, the other thing that intuitively makes sense is no weather. Or
Why not to try
rain. Right, Iraja is rainy. Let's try no. Okay, let's try no weather. So that's straight rays.
Right there.
Correct.
Congrats. I don't actually know anything in the game that tells you Mordechai's weather. If it exists, I am unaware of it. But I mean, it's kind of process of eliminationable
Yeah.
and makes sense with agriculture and like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, heat would. Well, for one thing, heat is already in use.
Which I mean,
A lot of things are already in use.
Trains are used 3 times, so it doesn't necessarily mean much.
Yeah. But like heat would imply a lot of tropical produce. Windy fits well with the naval thing, but it was not right. Hey, look at this fruit. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morjai. Last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the gyrail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting your offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Morjai, the white sea of yore.
Indeed.
Oops. Okay, but yes, solved.
Woo. Now, what do you know about nuance?
Okay. I know that nuance is air travel, and possibly industrial. But it could be otherwise. It doesn't seem like a good candidate for tribal, given the stamp. But
I will say that I am unaware of anything you have not already seen that tells you things about nuance.
Okay.
So
we're just gonna have to solve it now.
You have enough information to solve it now.
Morajai
may be information you have seen that you have overlooked.
Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as games spread across the world. Regional variations introduce new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. I'm out of water. Okay, alright. Remind me, my notes, what this color does.
So,
I gotta find it again. Here
yellow
we go.
goes up, pink
rotates all surrounding
and
tiles.
White and gray are a lights out puzzle. Together. So realistically, you just need to get 4 whites and then get them into the right position.
Yeah.
Which getting 4 whites isn't that bad.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to surround a white with 2. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to arrange them correctly, which should be simple enough.
That should be very easy. Yeah. Voila. Very easy.
More allowance for me. Okay, I can try to brute force nuance.
What you have, including your screenshots and notes, should be as much information as I know exists for nuance.
Okay.
I will note that there is something you have not noted about nuance that you could note based on something you have in notes.
Okay. It would be funnier to brute force it, but let's see what we
Yeah.
got
Also, if you want to just like ask me instead of taking the time to spin all the things,
Yeah,
I
where
can
should
just
I look?
give you a right wrong. Do you want to actually know where to look?
Yeah, where should I look?
History of Arindia.
History of Arindia. Okay. That's Curse of Blackbridge. This is History of Arindia. Okay, let's read through. Ajera to Araja. And Ruffington Republishing.
Which also, Iraja
Yes.
is last era.
Yes, okay. Huh. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, so it turns still further themselves as Arindians.
I have to step away for a minute,
Okay.
so I will be back. Good luck.
Yes, first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the name of ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris, near graced a burgeoning township. Expansion. New kingdom was built. 3 realms for his 3 children. Fields and mountains. Arinda Ares. The angelic paragon of royalty. At the time, that's not as developed. Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old time. Vast railway of networks. King Desolate's the 3rd. Pacification Fen. Morning Bay. Okay, among them was the general of the Northern Regiment. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause.
Hello, I see you've read through the book.
Yes, this is the only mention I've seen of Nuance so far.
That does appear to be a very intriguing mention of Nuance.
Yeah. Let's see, what did I say? I said Morajai allied with Arinda Ares during the war. Let's see. Okay, that told me nothing. I already know Nuance is near Iraja.
And what did Nuance do?
Nuance joined the cause of, let's see, of Prince Learson, who
What type
was
of cause?
the war. So they might be martial.
Maybe.
Let's find out. Okay, so air travel, possibly martial, and unknown weather. Martial or industrial, let's say. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so first, we are going to try... Well, whichever one of these shows up first, I guess. Martial showed up first. Alright, unknown weather, but let's see which ones we haven't done. Okay, windy actually would also fit in air travel realm, so let's try windy. Unfortunately, we have combinatorics in play here, so if I don't guess this first one right, we might be here for a while. Okay, air travel is
5 lines on the upper half. Roads, horseback, trains.
There we go.
Air travel.
And let's see. Green is represented by diagonal lines. Not this, that's yellow. It's pink, I think. That's red. Triangles is orange. Here we go, diagonal lines. Correct! Okay.
Ooh, correct. Yeah, that little passage in that book, plus the fact that you see the green blimp in the history class on one of the slides in the big post-war celebration. Those are basically the only hints towards them being Martial.
Okay.
And I don't know any hints toward windy. That's just kind of... It's air travel. Of course it's windy. It makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Martial and windy.
Yeah, which is like that's basically the thing with Morjai and Nuance is both of them. You don't know the weather, and for both of them, either nothing or wind both make sense. So you just gotta try them.
All right. Let's see what we got here. By far my favorite one I have visited during this trip via airmail. But I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Karaka or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of the rigid blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, that didn't tell me very much about his travels. I already know he visited Nuance 7th. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morjai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability to allow them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Okay, I need to make both of these orange tiles green, I believe. Purple tile, violet tiles swap with the ones below. Okay.
Green swap across, which that's the one. That should work.
There, now I have 4
You could have done it at the right angle too. You didn't need to move that one around.
Okay, now I need to get this out of here. That's not right. Well, it does let me do this. Okay. Solved.
There you go.
Okay, that's 6 realms solved. I don't have the other 2 Sanctum keys, so I think we're done here. Let's spawn
Your other keys are the vault and the clock tower,
the vault and the
right?
clock tower, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Summon a letter.
A letter has been delivered. Oh no.
You've used up all your steps in Must now call it a day. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. What do you mean a little bit? West-facing castle of tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna get myself some lemonade, I guess. Or something. Yeah, you real with you, Emily. I was very antsy all week because I wanted to play this game.
That is how the game goes.
Where? Okay, where is my mouse cursor? It's here, and now it's here, and okay, there we go. Save and continue. I have a jelly donut here. It was National Donut Day today at Dunkin' Donuts, so I got a box of donuts, but nobody is in the office on Fridays, so like only 2 of them ended up being eaten. So I brought the rest home. I gave them to some of the folks in the neighborhood, and I still have 3 left over.
Okay, you've got a package today once again. Lockpick kit and a coupon book.
Okay, nice. And a letter, once I find the mail.
I'm gonna recommend you don't do an outer room right now.
Okay.
Because if you can try to get a ladyship's chamber and then go roll a tune, that would be really good. And if you have some dice to roll the tune, that could be helpful.
Okay.
Den here. Because you actually aren't going to go straight across to that corner because that would start blocking the ladyships. So.
Yes.
Because you got to go down on the west side. Early commissary could be good.
Okay. Let's see what's in here.
Light out.
Compass, shoveling, and sledgehammer. Cool.
Neat.
No, I didn't draft more foods. Oh, look, breakfast nook.
Neat little nook.
I'll take it. Okay, what do we got? Oh, look, it's the morning room. Yeah, that seems good. We can wait for the mail room to show up later. And I need gems.
Yeah, more gems today. It is definitely going to help.
Excellent. Alright, what do we got in the corner? Oh, look, the treasure trove.
Oh, that's definitely better than the armory at this point, so.
Okay, Red Moon.
Are you spending your only key on a treasure trove now, though?
Well, okay. If I don't open it, the same one will be here next time, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Then whatever.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money. A showroom would be real good right about now.
Mm-hmm. What a jukebox.
Hallway's good.
Yes.
Gotta get
Always up
north.
tomorrow. Okay, not drafting west, but let's see here. Yeah, these aren't great. I guess I could do secret passage, but wait, how expensive is her ladyship?
0. I would probably honestly go parlor, go in to get the gems, and then go up the hallway to draft. Just because you need the gems at this point.
Alright, time to completely fail at first order logic for the 28th or something.
The black box and the blue box are empty, so it's only true if white has the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false.
This can't be true.
It is false because it would make itself false if it were true.
Yes,
Which means it needs to be false, which means there has to be a statement that uses blue, which is true.
All 3 statements use the word blue, so that's trivial.
This box is not blue.
That's
is
false.
Very clearly false.
Okay,
the
so
white
false,
box itself
false,
must
true.
be false.
Black
So
box
the
and blue
black
box are
must
empty,
be
therefore
true, so
it is
must
in
have
white.
gems. Okay. Woo, puzzle logic.
Okay, back to hall.
Did you grab the gem from the den?
I
From the den.
did not.
You did not. Okay, back to the hallway. Time to draft more northward.
Of tomorrow.
Well, Miranda keeps going north.
Yeah. Alright, so make it to as high of a rank as I can, and then try to go down the west wing as far as I can, I guess is the strat here.
Exactly. Chapel.
Yeah.
Also, you want to make sure you get dice or an ability to reroll if you can. To save for the outside.
Okay. I think
Observatory is pretty good.
Alright, let's draft here just to see what we can. It's locked. And I can't pick it. Alright. So we can wait then. Okay, that's the dead. Clavis, Farmer's Apple.
And that's the sail at the bottom.
Yeah, okay. Actually, isn't her ladyship's chamber a dead end?
Yes, but getting dead ends on the way there is a problem.
Okay. Oh look, Cloister of Dodging. Security. I could start
here,
an experiment.
honestly, oh, that is true. I was gonna say just go workshop because it's free, but 1 gem for security to do an experiment isn't that bad.
Any items in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm probably not even gonna have dinner tonight. I had a meatball parm sandwich for lunch, and I got so many donuts. It's a thing. Let's check the staff announcements. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 now. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. If you want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to celebrate without doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Wharf. Okay, return to network menu. Remote terminal access. Alright, let's see what we got.
Okay,
I feel like fireplace will... Well, no, this will be good if...
I think we do the same thing we did before, and we leave
drafting her ladyship's chamber first will just make it more likely that I found rerolls somewhere in the house. And then I can try to force the tomb to draft.
Yeah, and then we can finish the day with just eating whatever steps we've got.
But yes, well, drafting the tomb will spawn the thing I need for her ladyship, so... Alright, let's go with removing some crates.
I wouldn't do the experiment yet, though. I would leave it until later so that you're not unable to open your map.
Right, that's a good point. Very good point. Okay. To the foundation.
Indeed.
Do I have... I do have shovel. Strike the earth! I've struck the earth. I guess we'll go west.
The foundation. Can we make it to the west wing?
Hey, look,
showroom. I literally called that out as a good idea earlier.
Okay, let's do it.
With how much money you've got. Oh, is that? Oh my, I think that's the cheapest possible showroom.
Okay. I just barely can't afford everything, but...
I'm gonna say grab everything but the chronograph.
Okay.
Doubling steps is good, especially with the step thing that we've
got.
Master
key opens all normal doors.
Keys are no longer a worry today.
I assume? Or just for today, rather.
These are all just for today. Except the moon pendant, which does its effect at the end of the day and carries items into tomorrow. So
I could start with the master key tomorrow.
Beat the master key. Also, the moon pendant can keep itself.
That's nice. Okay, onward.
I was going to say, what special key do you have? You have the master key.
I have the master key.
It is unlimited.
Click. Cloister again.
Oh,
bedroom goes north.
Cloister gives you multiple...
It also uses all of my gems.
Yeah, but also if you hit a dead end to the left of bedroom, then it kills the entire left side. Okay. This would let you get around that.
Alright.
I'd still try to draft more northward first, if possible.
Okay, we are looking for animal rooms, which are Dovecote, Bunk Room, Aquarium, and Rumpus Room.
Yep.
I didn't put in Dovecote. Hang on.
Kennel too.
Yeah. Kennel. Well, it doesn't affect the spawns per se, it just makes it more likely that I will have rerolls available. Okay, let's see. Going north.
Actually, the nursery also, for the record, the stuffed animals in the nursery also count.
Got it. Does room 8 count? Well, room 8 is going to be very rare.
it would be very difficult to do because you would need to have the roommate key and be drafting onto the 8th rank specifically, and I do not. It does not according to the wiki. It would make sense for it
statues
to,
of animals,
honestly.
yeah.
Like, it makes as much sense as the nursery, but the wiki does not say it does, so I
figure.
It may, and maybe just no one documented on the wiki, because when's that gonna happen?
Okay, well, if I happen to get lucky with it, I mean, okay, I'm not adjacent to roommate now.
I would open the north door, not the west door.
North door! We have a hallway.
Hallway, yeah, definitely. And then just keep going north to try to go down the west side from as high as possible.
Key? Hello, bunk room. I can double my money with bunk room.
You could.
For buying out the showroom, I think that's worth it.
Go ahead and try it.
Cool. Alright, and there's
I love that the lucky
here
purse triggers on it as well.
Hello, hamster. You could have shown up in the last room, but hello, hamster.
Okay, to the west we go.
Yes.
We need a left turn. None of those are a left turn. I would take the dormitory.
Yeah.
And then step in it to get it.
Hello, key card.
And there's a key card. Oh, did you not? Have you not drafted a drafting room all day today? Huh. I guess not.
Yeah, I have not.
Oh, I'm not used to stepping in the dormitory and not getting an initial 10 steps. But you got a key card.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's hope for a left turn.
This is exactly why we made sure. Oh my. Quest bedroom.
Yeah. Gives me steps at least. And
yeah.
Gem is good.
Oh my. Now we need a right turn going down so that we can get back to the west side at this spot. This is why we put the cloister here, and it was good that we did.
Hallway!
Great Hall.
Oh.
I would have done the Great Hall, because you've got a master key, but...
yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, this sets me up
to
for
the
tomorrow.
West Wing.
Into the West Wing. We have the West Wing Hall.
West Wing Hall,
yes,
the West Wing Hall is the only option.
Alright, let's head on down.
Time to pray for straights or ladyships.
Tunnel.
Well, I mean, that is a straight. It just also will lower our draws for each future room because it's a tunnel. So we'll be drawing the tunnel. But also it means we get probably more draws. So and it guarantees that we keep getting straights. I think it's the best choice. I don't think it's a good choice, but I think it's the best choice. And there's a dig stop.
Broken lever. Okay.
Okay.
That was a thing to dig up.
Dig.
Come on, her ladyship. No. Secret passage.
Wait. Yes, secret passage, purple. Come on, ladyships. You've got an extremely high chance now. We placed a dormitory and a quest bedroom already, and a bunk room.
Her ladyship's chamber.
Yay, ladyships. Okay, so now it's a matter of getting the two outside, and yeah, that is one of, I think, 3 places. I think the telescope only spawns in 3 places.
Okay.
Like, legitimately.
Here's an upgrade disc.
How
long has this been here?
Always.
Okay.
Did you like not make it to a terminal the day you got the ladyships?
I don't remember. Hi, Uncle Herbert.
I wasn't sure what upgrade disc you were missing, but that makes sense now. I'm almost certain I know what the other upgrade disc you're missing is, and I'm pretty sure you're only missing 2, and I'm pretty certain that the other one you're missing is the one that I needed help finding because
this has to be the 50-star spiral, or this has to be the 50-star constellation.
No comment.
Well, it's not like I have anywhere near 50s. Well, I have 42.
Anyway,
Okay, we did not get any dice.
there's a hallway to draft down from.
Yes. I wonder if dice are more likely to spawn in the casino. It would make sense.
I don't know. I know that bedrooms are usually more likely to have dice, I think.
Alright.
And certain other
hello,
places can.
break room, I guess, makes as much sense as anything.
Yeah, I just placed the break room, but not even bother going into it right now. We can come back later if we care.
Okay.
Which we may not.
Alright.
Showroom by the
yes.
last item, because you wanted to do that so badly. And prepare for the games, fuck you.
Trophy, okay, Trophy of Wealth. Thanks, video game. Thanks,
Yeah, you're about 61 coins short.
I got trolled, okay.
Okay,
alright.
East of the Foundation while we're here.
Yes. Hey, look, clock tower. Oh, it costs a gem. Okay.
You can't place it.
Gift
Gift shop is a T. And then let's draft north of here and be something that will give gems.
Attic.
Attic is items and dice and please.
Alright. Ichi. Me. Sun. She.
Yawn.
Guten Morgen.
Go.
There. Okay, that's... What room is that? That's West Wing Hall.
Yep.
Which, if I get lucky and get a tomb, I'll be going back there anyway. Hello, battery pack.
Nana. And the metal detector that you walked in.
Infinity.
Hachi.
Okay, cool beans.
Okay,
Moving back south.
None of those were dice.
And then more dice. Hello, clock tower again.
I don't think it's. I mean, the effect on the room is maybe okay.
Yeah, it'll start me with some stuff, and I have never been in here before, so let's check it out.
Yeah, I'm questioning if it is worthwhile for steps to bother, but it probably doesn't matter. I don't know.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, so the Sacred Hour is most... Hello, Rook.
Yep, that is a Rook room.
Of which I have completely lost track of my chess. Okay, here it is.
Which Rooks are Vault, Nook, Conservatory, Clock Tower. Knights are Security...
Conservatory, Security, Armory,
Observatory, Armory, and... Is the last night
unknown? What the heck? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was your last room.
Explorer's turn. Trophy. Cool. Okay, this is just...
That is Araja.
Araja, yeah.
Yep, that's just a corner
Southward,
of Araja.
I see a swan. Ashen, like... Their westerly winds. Rouge, like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Or in the... Interesting. Well, I've written it down, even if I don't know what it means yet.
Anything else you notice here?
The clocks on... This clock is pointing to a different time. So is this one. This one is moving.
Looks like 3 of them are moving and 1 of them is stopped.
Okay. Alright, okay, that says 1:30. It says. Also, it's a normal 12-hour clock. We've got cables here. There's a ladder. It's not a step ladder. Please get it right.
Also, do we have any more doors? There's north of the chapel. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the whole day.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, these are all the same time. Okay, and this one is
three of them are
not,
ticking, and the one's not ticking.
What if we waited until all four
Could do
clocks
that.
match? Yeah.
We could also come back in a bit to try to do that, because it's going to be
okay.
like
if we're fast
10 minutes,
about it, yeah.
10 minutes-ish real time, I think, until...
Okay,
that.
if we're fast enough about it, I might not get that experiment off, depending on how many steps we use. Yeah.
So, to
Chapel.
the chapel. And the north door of the chapel, and pray that it gives dice, and if it doesn't, then we need to just pray that we rolled the tomb naturally, which is not the most likely.
What are the alternate effects on the constellations exactly? Does it say it doesn't? I haven't. I guess it only works if I...
you have the telescope, though.
I have the telescope,
so,
yeah.
So you can do that. Like, that's...
Oh, I can just re-click then. No, I can't.
Yeah, not in this menu. You have to use the telescope.
Oh, okay.
Which it, like, move around. It triggered, and then you didn't use it, and then you looked in the thing instead, and there you go. It was showing for a moment. There you go. And then...
Oh, okay, it just duplicates the effects, alright.
Which, for the record, the sail does stack with the sail.
That's quite nice. Too bad it doesn't work in the showroom.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate problem.
Alright, what do we have here?
Something that gives dice. Classroom. Have random dice, please. Also, that's going to be a very nice apple.
It's going to be an extra delicious apple. Plus 18.
That was an 18-step apple.
Very cool. Okay. Sounds like we're experimenting after all today. I don't see any dice lying around.
Yeah, no, I don't either. So, to the outer room.
To the outer room. Just straight south. Might as well make a wish while I'm here. I got nothing else to spend my money on.
That may not be true.
Okay.
Because you could, in theory, break the piggy bank on your way back.
I could break the piggy bank on my way back, but I don't.
And if that gives you that gives you 63 coins now. Do you think you've gone into a chapel 63 times through the entire game? So
I doubt it.
Okay. That is definitely a risk because it's a one-time use thing. Using it for a buy out the showroom trophy is one of the good uses for it, though. I will be clear on that one.
No tomb.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Tool shed. Because, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Hello, watering can.
Watering can and a lucky rabbit's foot. Totally matters. Okay,
I don't even have
so
a
run
workshop
back.
today. Okay. Run back the clock
you have an upgrade disc to use in security on the way by.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
Alright, well, I was unlucky today.
Yeah. It is just the question at this point. There's the upgrade disc, and there's if you want to try breaking the piggy to see if it gives you enough to buy out.
I don't want to.
Okay. And yeah, that is just security and then back to the clock tower then. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter now what happens. I got nothing to spend my gems on. Whoops! That was smart.
You got to do the experiment anyway.
Yes, I have to do the experiment anyway, but I can do that after clock tower. Actually, if I get the 10 steps...
I would engage the experiment and then not I wouldn't do the map, but I would
Key
turn on the
card
experiment so
system.
you don't need to walk back. No, log into the network. Swan sign. The remote terminal to the lab.
Alright, what experiments do we have today?
We already checked earlier, so it's going to be the map and the
map
tunnel.
and tunnel.
Not going to be the best map because we didn't get the most steps today, but upgrade disc.
Upgrade disc.
Which one is it? I'm pretty sure you've got 2 left, and the 2 I'm thinking of.
Aquarium.
So, yep, that is one of them.
Alright, what do we have here? Aquarium is already such a good room. Plus 10.
So
plus 1
you can
star.
get 10 coins, a star, or make it a mechanical room and a power source.
Well, we've already done Mechanarium. I feel like stars is the correct option here.
I think star is the worst option here.
Okay.
I think power source is the best. Because keep in mind, that says power source.
Yeah.
There's one other room that says power source, and it is the boiler.
Yeah, I know that. Well, like,
power sources are nice.
Yeah, okay.
Power sources are just nice. Like powered laundry room.
Electric eels.
Getting more duct power rooms.
Where
in general.
I'm going to foundation, and then into
and then over
this,
and then
then
down.
let's hope we made it back in time.
I think you did. I don't think the clock moves that fast.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You've got
We'll be here at 1:30.
5 minutes-ish.
Alright. Lemonade. Thanks for getting "It Doesn't Matter" stuck in my head. I do like the Sonic Adventure 1 version better. This is gonna be a while because we gotta wait for it to go all the way.
Oh yeah. Yep. One of the best ways, by the way, to get a bunch of money is if you could have, if you say had drafted that tool shed outside and got that rabbit's foot earlier, you could have made the lucky purse at your workshop.
I don't have
and
a
then the lucky purse
I don't have a workshop today.
Oh, did you not place a workshop today? You placed security instead. Yeah. If you knew you had the stuff for a lucky purse, you probably would have said the workshop over security. So you probably would have placed that then. Then you could have made that. Then that would have doubled the bunk room doubling, which I think would have given you enough. Also, if you could have, if you went right outside and did the tool shed before even picking up your allowance and saw that you got a lucky rabbit's foot that early, may even have been worth not picking up your allowance.
Okay.
And then coming back to do that with a lucky purse to double it.
Well, you're the one who told me not to go outside today, so it's your fault.
It's conflicting goals. The lady ships and the showroom are very much opposite strategies to solve them. So, also the fact that you did the gem boudoir upgrade is forever painful. Forever painful. Because the dice are just so good to have, guaranteed. And then for the other one, I know a lot of speedrunners and people who do like Blueprints Bingo. They go for the Geist bedroom instead of the Quest bedroom. Because the extra dice from that are also really good. Because here's the thing to keep in mind, if you've got 2 dice, you get to pick any outer room you like. Because you reroll once, and you reroll again, you've rerolled past 6 of the rooms, so whatever 3 are left will be the 3 you draw.
Okay. Well, the next file, I can try to take that into account. But I do have to start at least one new file for the day 1 trophy.
You need to start at least 3 new files.
Alright. Cool beans.
Dare mode and curse mode as well.
Ah, okay. Those are...
Which I don't know if you've unlocked curse mode yet. Dare mode, you bought a plushie that unlocked it in the gift shop.
Okay. Well, we'll get as far as we can in standard, and then it'll be go time, I guess.
Yep,
Okay,
those are going to be...
close.
Honestly, of those runs, I surprisingly would say that curse mode is the easiest of them, despite being kind of like implied to be the hardest of them. I think it's actually the easiest because the downsides of dare mode, there's a lot of RNG that is like you can get a really, really bad dare mode run, or you can get a really, really lucky run.
Okay.
Curse mode is kind of more subject to the day-to-day RNG, but it's manageable. You can still, like, with dare mode, I kept feeling like I kept losing progress. With curse mode, I never lost progress. I lost a good chance at progress that didn't quite go through. But also, curse mode, my favorite thing, the big problem with curse mode is that you have a lot more of a struggle with stats. And I got the Cloister upgrade that improves the dining room meal as my first upgrade disc in my curse mode run.
That's nice.
So I got to a point where if I got a dining room down, I was getting like plus 60 steps or something and not needing to worry. The one thing I am sad about... The one thing I am sad about is that the lunchbox lies to you. It says it gives you half your dinner steps, but by that it means 10. It gives you 10 steps. It doesn't matter if you have the special thing for making the dinner worth more. It doesn't matter if you've improved your dinner permanently. It still just gives you 10 from the lunchbox.
That's quite
because
rude.
It is extremely rude.
Alright, now the question is, which one of these is facing south? It's not that one. It's this one, I think, yeah. I think. Yeah, geez, I can't tell. I think it's this one facing... Wait, no, we're on the, like, the west wing, so that's west, and that's south. So southwest, northeast. If that matters for this room, it might mean something else.
So, I'm just going to save you a little bit of pain. I'm pretty certain that some of the clues on that note are for a cut content puzzle.
Interesting, okay.
There is part of it that is relevant, but it is not the part that you noticed. There's a very small part of it that is relevant that is not very helpful at all.
Ashen like the sands of the shore. Rouge like the moon of the north.
Look at the first letter.
Sacred. Okay. Sacred. Well, I already screeched. Huh?
Where have you heard sacred before?
I don't remember.
I think you've probably heard it once or twice before. I'm not sure if you've heard it anywhere that would immediately stand out as relevant, though.
Well, I would have to look through my notes again, but...
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth bothering with that. just stand around a bit longer.
Well, we got like another half hour in the world. So. Boop.
Yeah, another couple minutes.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Boop the clock.
When I was like 5 years old, it wasn't one of these, but like I put my hand on like the conveyor belt at the grocery store checkout, and yeah, my hand got smashed, and like my mom had to take me to the hospital that day.
That's not good.
Yeah. My hand is fine.
Nah.
Like, my hand is fine. I was, like, 5, so I just had a full recovery, but, yeah. It was a thing that happened.
Ooh.
So, how, as far as you know, how is progress on the Blueprints rando going?
No idea.
Alright. I could probably check it out, but if I hit tab too many times, it's going to break things. So.
Yeah, that is a concern. Let me see if there's any...
I would be more than happy to run this game in an async, which I assume is the angle they're going for, because this is a very long game.
Looks like they're still churning through, working on stuff.
Neato.
Seems to be steady progress.
Okay, 10 more minutes.
I think it's about 5.5 minutes real time per in-game hour.
Bagels.
That is often enough. Keep track. You know what speedrunners frickin' do for the time lock safe? They set it to open at 8 a.m. on a future day, and then get dice to force drafting the safe house, the shelter on that day to make sure they get it and they don't have to wait.
Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see, I don't know which of these I should be staring at, if that matters, so maybe we'll just trigger something.
Preferably stare at one of the ones that's moving so you can see the time tick. And give it a minute.
Okay, here we are. 1:30.
I think they cleaned that up. I think that used to trigger a little later and it looked like it passed the time. And then it triggers. I think they may have fixed that up.
Secret door. Excellent.
Secret door.
Alright, let's go down before it closes. Hurry, hurry!
It will, for the record, it doesn't, I don't believe, close based on time, but if you leave the clock tower, it closes.
Well, that's just rude.
So I've seen people go to try to do something else in that day, and it closes on them, and it's like, oh, fuck you, game.
Hello.
Anyway, welcome to the clock tower puzzle, which you read about in one of the emails that you unlocked after the satellite. You read something about colored memos in the clock tower.
Alright.
Found them.
Okay, let's shift tab. That opened my inventory, shoot. Okay, let's check the emails.
It just told you that there were colored memos in the clock tower.
Oh, okay.
Like, it wasn't actually helpful. It just it alludes to this existing if you have been to the clock tower but not found this. You're like, colored memos in the clock tower? I didn't see any colored memos in the clock tower.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so repeat a digit on this one. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour. Alright, so 7 o'clock or 17 o'clock. I'm going to... well, let's see. Yeah, okay, 7 o'clock. Yes. Let's see.
Keep reading.
None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay.
Eliminates a lot.
Yeah, also... okay, if it means all of these clocks, then none of them are X30.
This is correct.
This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. It can't be 007. The clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, that's important. So, this is 7.
That
after
is also
7...
importantly handwritten.
After 7, after 7.
Yeah. Getting here without knowing the thing about handwritten red memos is extremely painful. And I have seen that happen before. With all of the logical rules obeyed appropriately, there is exactly one solution.
This should be either 557 or 657.
How would it be 657?
You're right. It can't be. Okay, so it's 557.
Because doesn't it have the needs to have a duplicated digit?
Yes, you're right. I was paying attention to the note to the right of it. That's 47.
That is 47.
Okay, 557. Alright. Each of these... okay. So the earliest time we can possibly have is 5 o'clock, so I'll just set this that way to be safe.
Also, another important question. How many of them needed to be on the hour?
5.
And how many on the hour times are valid?
5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. So this is 6 o'clock. Because it's the only clock that can be 6 o'clock. 7, one of these is 8 o'clock, one of these is 9 o'clock. It's not this. So this is 8 o'clock. This is 9 o'clock.
So that clock.
I can't help but feel like Simon and Anthony would have a field day with this puzzle. I don't know if they've found it yet. I haven't watched their series. Okay, let's see. This is 8 something something. Okay. Alright, this could be 5... It has to be 548, I think, and the other one is 845.
Only one problem with that. Digit 4 cannot appear.
Yes, okay.
Your logic is very close, though.
Alright. Okay, so this can't be 558.
What else could it be, though?
It could be 508. And this is 805. Solved!
Woo!
Sanctum Key.
So, time to run to the foundation and then go down.
Do you remember when... I think I have the key card. It doesn't mawn I can just go down the foundation.
Yeah, you're going down the foundation, so it doesn't
matter now what happens. I can just go down the foundation.
Should be able to get 3 more triggers off this map effect today.
That's 3 It Doesn't Matter references in one day, by the way. For anybody keeping count.
It's really nice having the elevator actually face the damn door. The facing direction of that elevator is entirely determined by the facing orientation of the foundation within the house. So,
it still would have been nice to have it spawn on rank 8, but...
Yeah, I mean, and having the foundation on rank 7 pointing up at rank 8 is also good, though if it's pointing up like that, it isn't facing the door at the bottom. Because the elevator opens towards the side opposite to close.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting 3 experiments.
Do you know either of these sigils?
I can pause and look in my notes and see.
I believe...
Yes, I know I know Vera.
Then go ahead. I was going to say, I believe you know most of Carrerica. I don't know if you know all of it.
I don't know everything about Carrerica, but we can brute force it.
I'm pretty sure you're at that point, yeah. So
okay,
you know
Vera. Well, it has a pink puzzle piece. Or whatever you call this shape. It is... Yeah, it is heat, spiritual, and they travel on turtleback.
That sounds right to me.
Spiritual and...
That's agricultural.
Wafer, right. I called it a wafer. Even though I'm not Catholic, I know what it looks like.
Touristic. Metropolitan. Whatever that one is. Industrial.
There's wafer.
Spiritual.
Okay. Alright. Heat! That was not the right wheel.
I love when the game does that. Store.
There's heat.
Heat.
Alright. Turtleback. It looks like a turtle.
Horseback. Train. Air. Camel. Turtle.
And let's see, which one of these is pink? It's gear teeth. Spiritual chip tunes.
Woo!
That's 7 out of 8.
What's that? I will tell you, the Vault one is a pain in the ass.
I can imagine.
I mean, I'm sure you understand how to open it at this point because you've already opened several vaults. It's just a matter of getting the right key.
Yep, I have to find a key.
Of note, every time you open a vault box, that vault box key stops being in the item pool.
One more Jai boxes.
The more you open, the harder it is to open more of them because
we're never as popular in Vera as in other realms. Pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect to the secret circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay. This looks like it'll be an easy one to solve.
Pink is the most powerful by far, as color-wise. Black is the second most powerful.
Okay, what am I doing? I want to surround I want to have... Okay, well, these are always going to be adjacent.
So those two oranges are good, yeah. And now it's just a matter of getting the last one to also.
Okay, that's not...
That's
correct.
one gray and one pink. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was... Okay. Yeah. Okay, that works. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's like right. Okay, there it is. No, you had it. You literally had it.
Yes, okay.
It's done.
For some reason, I was fixated on getting one in the center, but there we go.
You do not need to get one in the center,
solved.
although it is easy at the end to get one in the center.
Okay.
It's not necessary. Woo.
Hello, Toidle.
And yet more information.
Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which is almost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both a speed guide and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, Vera after Morajai.
Yeah, you basically just get a bunch of hints like that give you very vague orders. Okay, and that's the day done, yeah? Just got to open the map a few times.
Ooh.
A lot of good items. Hopefully, the moon pendant will keep a good specific. Oh, nice job. That's some time, and the UI in this game is a little buggy. I hope that isn't actually a problem. Okay, good.
Also, yeah, that's all but one of the sigils solved.
Yep. Just need the last key. This was a very sad day for what could have been, but got the clock tower done, so that's very good.
Respectable inn of tomorrow. Okay, right. Let's find.
Could have definitely done better on the showroom, or better on getting the tomb for the lady ships, or better on experiment. The steps for the experiment, or coins for the showroom, or tomb for the lady ships. All would have been better uses of that day. But getting the clock tower sanctum key and having done our best at an attempt for a few of those other things is definitely worth it. Also, you got the trophy, you got the Explorer trophy, so that's good. How many trophies do you have now?
Let's find out.
So you still haven't gotten the billiard or the parlor one, so I'm gonna guess offhand that you have 5? Maybe 6.
Oh, also, that was day 46 just now.
That was day 46.
Glossed over that. The Sacred Hour on day 46. Heck yeah. Okay. Looks like I have 6 trophies. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm very close to getting all the realm sigil. I just need the last key.
Indeed.
Alright. Question is, are we going to try again for her ladyship? I guess I might as well.
Having the allowance is really good.
Yeah. Hello, workshop.
Breakfast nook. Because we don't want to go straight on the left side because of ladyships, so may as well open this and hope for a dead end. Like an attic.
A dead end. Yeah.
Common axe attic is something. Oh my.
Axiomatic.
Oh my. Coin purse, a magnifying
broken
glass,
lever.
A lever. That is some insane. Oh, and that's a battery over there too.
Yes.
That is, yeah.
It's the mother lode of inventory.
Axed Attic is so good, especially when you get it early in the day. Oh, and a lockpick and a treasure map. So many. Oh, what inventory items did you keep?
Let's find out. Okay. That's the foundation.
Is that really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. I kept...
the moon pendant kept
pendant.
itself. And
Cool.
the coupon book, I believe.
Okay, cool.
Well, keeping itself is good, because that means you get another shot. Okay.
Alright. Back
To
in
the
here.
right.
To the right, to the right, to the right. Hello, treasure trove. Or to the hallway.
Put down the treasure trove, but don't take any of the money.
Okay.
You can open the chest, though, because you have
Yes.
6 keys.
Alright. Red
Because
moon.
the clock tower did you very good because of your tomorrow hallways.
Yeah. Okay.
That is
where did
so
I put my
powerful.
notes? Here it
The
is.
tomorrow hallways are legitimately so powerful for 3 different reasons. The clock tower, the draft tomorrow rooms experiment, and the draft upgraded rooms experiment.
There is no realm that flies the white flag.
That is a handwritten green memo.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's false.
We know that memo to be false because Mora Chai flies the white flag. We do not know why it's handwritten, but
Okay. And we're
Leave the
not
money
taking...
and
Is there anything else on the table? No.
no, it's just money.
Alright, moving on.
Because if you can get a lucky rabbit, what the? You have 2 attics.
Yeah, I got one from the Hall of Mirrors, I think.
This is kind of funny. Rabbit's foot?
1, 2.
Gem,
Nothing in the wagon. Compass.
compass,
Shovel.
gem, shovel,
Key.
key.
And key and secret garden key.
Secret garden key. Okay. No rabbit's foot, unfortunately.
No rabbit foot.
Actually, I don't think the rabbit's foot can actually spawn in the attic, now that I think about it.
Okay.
But that's more other stuff out of the item pool. This needs to go straight now, or otherwise it's a dead end between 2 attics and the day's over.
Secret passage.
Secret passage!
Hooray! I
go
should probably
go
do
green.
hallway. Green? Okay.
Green and go either courtyard or cloister. Or aquarium.
We got the aquarium.
Aquarium goes a couple different ways, so that's probably better than the veranda.
Alright, now, what should I power?
So you will note, if you look up,
Yes, it's powered.
powered ducts in every direction.
Yeah,
Unlike the boiler room, there's nothing to turn or anything. The power is just always going in all directions.
No
nothing
power
to
rooms.
power here, but
Mail or courtyard.
I would take the veranda
okay.
because it goes straight, so it just, the best you're getting is 1 room, and that makes all future green rooms more ideal.
Nothing powered here either.
Hallway. I'd go through the veranda first, especially since there's a trunk in there. Oh, you don't have
I don't have a
hammer.
hammer.
You have 8 keys,
I
though.
have 8 keys. Silver key.
You get a silver key and a gem.
Very cool.
So you turn a key into a silver key and a gem, basically.
Hello, morning room. Security goes
would
up.
be good. Security gives you the experiment and goes up, so I think security's better.
Experiment. Wait. Okay, that was just a stain. Or a smudge. Dust smudge. Hereth we goeth.
What is the experiment gonna be today? If it gives steps and crates in the tunnel again, that will be hilarious.
Tomorrow room or upgraded floor plan.
Ooh. I think upgraded floor plan is probably better.
Okay. Lockpicks or stars?
That is a question.
I kind of want to know what the 50-star constellation does, so I guess I'll do stars.
Yeah, lockpick is good, but how often are you using the lockpick? When you get enough money, and if you make the showroom common, you might just have a master key that or you might keep coat checking a master key eventually. Because coat check can keep showroom items, by the way, so that is an important thing to note. I would honestly go with the walk-in closet.
Okay.
The veranda's nice, but
sleep mask.
You already have a veranda effect. Sleep mask is good.
Key card.
Key card.
All right, I can change the security level.
No rabbit's foot, unfortunately. That is a place that the rabbit's foot can spawn. That also, for the record, telescope, as far as I'm aware, only spawns in the ladyship's chamber, the walk-in closet, or the lost and found.
Interesting.
And I think the cloister that adds extra items to bedrooms, I believe it adds a telescope somewhere as well. Let me actually double check what I'm saying there, because that is what I'm saying.
Hello, foyer. Hello, workshop.
Ooh. Yeah, workshop's definitely better. Maybe it'll have hammer though. It can have rabbit's foot though. The workshop, I believe, the items it can spawn is literally everything that is usable in a contraption.
Oh look, I used the lockpick.
Courtyard.
Yeah, courtyard.
Easily.
Hello, security door. Also upgrade.
You have a key card, so that's
also
not a
metal
problem.
detector.
Detector's okay.
I could make detector shovel. Or like whatever it was. It was detector shovel, right?
Yeah, detector shovel is good. You could also make jackhammer.
Jackhammer, okay.
Yeah, I would make jackhammer, because you have battery, lever, and shovel, right?
Yes.
Shovel, not sledgehammer. Because jackhammer can dig up dice and gems.
Okay, yes, that sounds important.
Yeah. Detector shovel is good and easier to make than jackhammer, because it's just detector and shovel. But that gives you more coins and keys, which isn't necessarily as useful as gems and dice. And there's another coin.
Yes.
Dice.
Yes!
Yes! Beautiful. We left the outer room, so we can use that for a tomb if we get ladyship's place.
Hallway keeps going up.
Yeah, and it's hallway is also an experiment trigger.
Okay, cool. Hello, Foundation. Goodbye, Foundation. What do we got here? Laboratory.
I'd go gift shop, just for the shape.
Okay. I think we have everything here.
Yeah, you got.
This is coming soon. This is.
And that you need 8 trophies first, and you're at 6.
That's probably what opens up curse mode, if I had to guess.
I would say the cursed coffers that you bought probably have something to do with it, given that they're cursed.
Yeah.
And I don't believe you've actually seen them yet, because you haven't drafted the shrines and finds.
I'm also going to hazard a guess.
What special key do you have?
It's the silver key and the secret garden.
You can place the secret guard.
Yes. I'm going to hazard a guess that curse mode starts me with 12 steps per day, based on what I read.
You are very close, but not quite correct.
Okay.
The number is not 12, it is 13.
Okay.
I assume based on your having read when he said 12, but that was after he took 1 step.
Yes, alright, fair enough. Hello, lever.
Which makes sense with 13 being the number it is.
Where is the other lever?
You have to spin the things to the east.
Okay.
because they're all pointing west, so you get the west lever. So when you turn them all to the east, you get the east lever.
Talk about tedious.
Yeah, it is tedious. It is this cutscene 6 times. I think you can skip that cutscene if you hit like escape.
No. Unless I missed. No, I didn't miss. I can't skip it.
That one's not skippable? Really?
Unless
I know you can skip some now. I know you can skip the actual pulling of a lever. I know is skippable. So you can try that and see if it is indeed that those just aren't skippable. But I know that pulling the antechamber levers is skippable.
Alright, cool.
Like this is skippable right here.
Yeah, skip. Okay, going up,
I guess those other ones just don't do it. Yeah, might as well go up.
I'm all the way out
yeah,
here.
you're outside because the secret garden is too big. Also, did you dig the dig spots in here all?
Where are dig spots?
There's one there at least. I don't know if there's one more.
Ivory dice!
2 more dice. Beautiful.
Okay, so now I can spend up to 2 to reroll her ladyship.
Yeah. That seems really good.
Alright, up to rank 9.
Conservatory, please.
No.
Observatory is worthwhile.
Alright, 45 stars.
45 stars in the sky. What do we see? That's the dead and the 4-way.
Dynamis,
the Dynamis, Clavis, Twins, and Chronodown.
Cool.
It's funny that the 4-way one is almost as bad as the dead. It really is funny how that works. If you have a shelter, it's actually the 4-way one is actually good because.
Hello, Vault.
Problems.
I could.
Given the location,
yeah.
Actually, I would put down the vault and then just leave it.
Yeah.
Because we leave the money. Because if we do end up getting a rabbit's foot today, then
we can
that's the treasure trove and the vault money all untouched to double. So that would be very powerful.
Tomb too.
Tomb.
It has a little bit of money because we will be drafting dead ends.
But it only counts dead ends you draft after drafting.
Oh, okay.
So we would have to go.
Go back. I should silver key here. I probably shouldn't silver key here.
Yeah, no need. Just normal. Or well, lockpick if it works, but normal otherwise.
Drawing room.
Or great.
Tomorrow hallway maybe. No,
I almost want to say Great Hall because you have the lockpick.
Yeah.
So you can try to pick all of those doors.
Let's see what we have. No detector was going off. No pick. No pick. I picked this one. It opens to progress.
It goes down. Okay.
Don't want to pick that yet. No pick. This one picked to dead end.
That was progress. It's just that we've already put something there.
Okay. So no goodies.
So, and we know that the center door on the left side here is dead end.
Okay.
Because of the shape of the room that you opened behind.
So
this has to be a reward.
I guess I'll have. Hello, lever. And a key. Okay, got my key back.
Okay. Refunded itself.
Oh, whoops! I'm smart. Okay. Alright, I don't feel like gambling on this.
Yeah, it would be a gamble, so see if this one picks. Oh, I don't think you would pick that one.
Oh, right. Hello, dining room.
Dining room is perfect.
Dingity ding ding dingus. I am a dingus, and so are you.
Is that showroom?
I think it is. It's a porter? Yes.
Yeah, so...
Not yet.
Because we do want a showroom today. That is part of the goal.
Enjoy a lunch. I feel like this is a good spot for silver key. It's rank 8, column 2.
What? I mean, I guess. It's up to you.
It's okay. I'm gonna go hallway.
Yeah, I agree. It's another experiment for you too. We did upgraded rooms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real good. It was something by the door you entered in, on the ground. Is it on the to the right? Is it over there? No, it's not. I was seeing things, but the metal detector is definitely going off from something. So,
It's definitely.
it's probably a coin near the center pillar.
Yes.
Yes, there's only so many spots that these things spawn, and with the tomorrow hallway, you end up getting a lot of them in hallways. So I remember where that one's from.
Spin the commissary, maybe, or what if I check
I'd
something?
place the coat check, because if we get a rabbit's foot today, we could make the lucky purse and then check it. Or if we get the showroom as well and buy it out, then we can possibly check a master key. You have nothing. You have nothing yet, except it shows on the draft. Yeah. So is this left column now?
Closed exhibit.
We have key card, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then closed exhibit is fine.
Alright, up to the corner.
When you have a key card, closed exhibit is actually a positive.
Hello, quest bedroom.
Did we block off the antechamber?
No, it's accessible from.
We
wait.
have the dining room, which is the door we haven't opened.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
So I mean, I would still.
Hey, look! I found room 46.
I would still take quest bet for the stats on for though.
Yeah. Okay. And experiment and key. Cool. All right, heading south.
Okay. Leadership's chamber anytime now, game. Secret passage is good too.
Hello, Kennel.
Kennel keeps going. Might as well.
Hi, puppy. Who's a good puppy?
Puppy. And there's a key on the ground. Oh, coins. Like
Cat. More dice. Very nice.
Wowee.
Hello, Rumpus Room.
Rumpus is good.
It's got some coins, although.
Coins are always on the barrel on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will pick these up now. Seems like an awful long way.
Yeah, I don't. You could leave him.
I could leave them. Let's see what Alzara has to say.
Indeed. Which vision is this?
I can't get my mouse off the thing. Okay, face to face with the great Alzara. I already did that, Alzara. Okay, I don't think that actually helped me. unfortunate. Let's see, that triangle staircase didn't look familiar. It could be somewhere I haven't been, but where would I even go that I haven't been, you know? Alright, lockpick. Okay, time to reroll. Drawing room goes forward. And it lets me redraw for free. That's nice. Gem. Anything else lying around? Yes. Where? Where? There, under the chair. Alright, lockpick again. Her ladyship. Excellent. We are golden.
Ooh.
What,
Gotta get the tomb now.
Yes, gotta get the tomb.
Okay, what's our map looking like now?
It looks like this. I can try to reconnect to the hallway to save steps.
Yeah, that actually looks really promising as a possibility. If we can get anything that can spawn a rabbit's foot, that would be much appreciated. Let me actually check where rabbit's feet can spawn.
Okay. I mean, I can redraw here, so the pantry goes back toward hallway. I have foundation access. Okay, we are back. Gonna turn on some lights. I'm gonna turn off this light, I guess. Whoops. Okay. 10 this. We also have to hope that we find a showroom.
Gallery, foyer, den, closet, classroom, casino.
Really?
Rabbit's foot can spawn in a lot of places.
Okay.
Ladyships is also a place that can spawn,
It's
but
pretty
I
rare.
didn't see one in there.
Alright.
So may as well take the free redraw.
Hello, classroom.
Classroom can
Can
have
it
it.
be sold
It
in
doesn't point the
commissary?
right way, but I do not believe it can be sold in commissary.
Okay, let's try classroom. Even though it seems like rabbit's foot is a very rare item.
Oh, it is very rare, yes. It is definitely a rare one. And it does not appear to have spawned. Classrooms also don't have a very high spawn rate, but this also gives more rerolls.
Yeah. Okay, laboratory. None of these go.
None of those look good, and none of those have rabbit's feet.
Redraw. High drafting studio.
None of those look particularly good or have rabbit's feet. You've got another free redraw.
Cloister of Dodja.
If you don't mind doubling back, nursery is one of the highest chance places, I think, for the rabbit's foot.
Well, alright.
And you've still got gift shop and foundation and other hallway for places you can go from.
I have 80 steps. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have here? We have coins.
Damn. Unlucky.
Yeah, alright. Right, that's just
We are
reactive
doubling
to
back.
coins.
Yeah, it's reactive
To
coins. And we are doubling
gift
back
shop.
past here once we get the tomb anyway, so may as well leave the coins until then at
Oop,
least.
I did not pet the puppy. Oh no.
Kennel is a place the rabbit's foot can also spawn, but
Okay,
alas.
not eating just yet, in case we get a show. Alright.
Yep.
Great Hall.
Down from here does work.
Okay. Closet, commissary, service quarters.
Hallway closet from a hallway.
Oh, yes, yes it is.
Extra item, which this can be a rabbit's foot.
It's a die.
Unfortunately,
And
is a
another silver
dice
key.
silver key, and running shoes.
Well,
Running shoes will help. Not a rabbit's foot, unfortunately, but still helpful.
I have some spare keys. I wonder if maybe I should unlock
It.
the,
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
It's probably just gems.
Alright, foundation!
Foundation, indeed. We need a showroom, and we need a rabbit's foot.
Another die. Okay. Also, that would have unlocked the door if it was locked.
I don't know if they ever fixed it. There was, at least at some point, a bug where the kennel didn't work correctly in the foundation specifically.
Oh yeah, and treasure map.
Oh yeah, and the treasure map too.
Maybe I should hold off on treasure map.
Yeah, leave the treasure map in case we can get a lucky purse. Because if it's a
Bourgeois.
Boudoir keeps going. I don't think it can have a rabbit's foot itself, but it keeps going in the direction that's otherwise blocked off, so not a bad choice. And it gives you 10 steps from
Ladyship.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of Ladyship. It gave you 10 from Nursery plus Sleeping Mask, and then another 10 from Ladyship. So that was a 20-step track.
Okay, den! It's facing the wrong way, but den.
That is a den. And the den can have a rabbit's foot. So, I mean, it is a chance.
Alright, let's see what happens. Gotcha.
Don't even know where a rabbit's foot would spawn in the den. I assume it would probably be on the main table next to the gem or something.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Right,
Down from the foundation. Silver. What's the map look like?
Silver key at least gives me entrance.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think don't use it.
Passageway, mailroom, or passageway connects to 2 rooms.
Yeah, one of those you have from the hallway already, though. I think reroll. We only need 2 dice to get the 2.
Yeah.
So we have plenty of extra rerolls. None of those look particularly good.
I don't think music room.
I don't think.
Well, music room doesn't help me go down. So.
Yeah, none of those are helpful.
Hi, showroom.
Showroom.
All right.
What's the expense today?
60, 80, 30, 30.
So, 90 and 110. That's 200 plus 100 for the other thing. It's 300 coins needed to buy out completely.
Don't know if that's happening. Well, it could happen. We did get treasure trove.
Take the chronograph and the silver spoon.
Okay. Now? Alright.
There's no reason the money you already
Bunkrooms.
you're not what do we have for shops?
I have exactly 2 shops.
No, you have 3 because of the aquarium.
Yes.
So you cannot bunker them today.
Alright.
So
Chronograph and
no
silver
reason to
spoon.
save the money, so yeah. Silver spoon will help with it's gonna be 5 coins off because of the coupon book, by the way.
Cool.
So 295 needed total, counting the
okay, I am more likely to draw tomorrow.
58 you spent. The main thing about is the chronograph allows you to rewind time after re-rolling, so that lets us be a bit looser with our re-rolls. And the silver spoon will double the dining room meal to give plenty of stuff. I don't think anything there is useful to us. the ballroom technically can spawn a rabbit's foot. It is painful to our gems, but it could have what we need. And at this point, for the record, ballroom, casino, foyer, gallery, lost and found, morning room, which we don't have a spot for, I don't think, solarium,
I think I'm going to keep my gems, roll down to like 3 dice maybe, and if I get nothing, I'll do ballroom.
Yeah, because you can rewind. That's the nice thing about the chronograph, and that's why I made sure we got it. Not useful cloister at all, unfortunately.
Hello, casino.
Casino is an option as well.
Alright, I think I'm
And casino also lets you gamble for money.
Yeah.
So that is a way
Pretty
to
reliably too, right?
It's not that bad if you get the timing down. So I would just leave it.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
see a rabbit's foot, unfortunately.
This does mean I'm gonna have to go the really long way around, but I have 90 steps now. And I can shortcut through Foundation.
And keep in mind that when we go back to Lady Ships, you're going to get the dining room for 40 steps, or for 60 steps.
Okay. Alright, going down.
Okay. If we had placed Tomb earlier, we could have gotten more coins from dead ends too.
Yeah.
But it's a gamble on getting the right amount of steps and the right rolls and the right RNG, and it's all just a gamble.
Alright, let's head outside.
God, running shoes too are stupidly powerful. Check on the tunnel while we're here.
Okay.
I don't believe it costs a step when you're already in where you're standing. So
looks like it is almost clear.
I think you can walk all the way in without spending a step.
There's a crate here that wasn't removed.
That was sitting on top of a crate before.
Okay, we only have a few crates left. Wait, I can get in. But there's a bunch of crates here. Okay.
But is there anything on that table?
A mining helm. A vault key. File cabinet key. Okay. I don't have archives today, but I guess it's still just. I guess that's just permanent. So
I'm just gonna give you the small nudge that is a rusty old filing cabinet key.
Ah. Okay.
I'm not sure if it goes to the archives.
Huh. Maybe one of the cabinets in the basement then, but we got places to be.
Nice thing is, if it is somewhere in the basement's always accessible, and so is that key. So there's no rush of any kind on that.
Running shoes. Take this because I can.
Actually, almost would be better not to, just because of the, well, actually, no, the moon pendant wasn't there today, was it? Did you keep it from yesterday? Oh, you didn't even need a reroll. You just got the tomb.
Alright, let's get the key. Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have picked it up, because I do have moon pendant. Okay, now...
wrong way. Forward. Forward right. In there. Nope. Past. To the right. Down the stairs. Behind the fortress. There you are.
Lady Epson's diary key. Is she your Majin? I feel like she has to be.
What tipped you off about that?
The shape of the key and the color.
and the
there
color
was a
of her
handwritten
entire
note.
bedroom, and yeah, there's another one.
Yeah, this note. Yeah, I still can't translate that.
Yeah, I will say, I don't think there's anything that like leads to that you need to translate it for. It's just a story that you can translate for the sake of translating it.
Okay.
Coins from the Tomb effect.
Okay. Whatever.
Might as well grab the coins.
Okay. If I can find them.
they're in the same spot they always are, which is not in here. It is out to the left. Left. Past it by a lot. Table fair.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Interest. Alright, let's go read that diary.
Let's go draft the other rooms from the entrance first.
Yes.
See if we might get a lucky rabbit's foot somehow in the few draws we have remaining. The luck is not with us today.
Car keys.
Car keys.
Thanks.
Car keys. Oh my god.
More dice.
More dice. Hey, we'll take it.
I probably should have taken that.
It's
Alright, we are going to that hallway.
Straight north. Love a good 10-step apple. Silver key?
Cloister.
Cloister keeps moving.
Yeah, I have the gems, and that might even get stars from an animal.
Who knows? Yeah.
Or I could reach.
That's,
yeah.
you could redraw as well.
Let's just.
But
hey, 50 stars.
Woo. Oh yeah, because it's an upgraded room, so it triggers the experiment. That's why closer. And also, I mean, dig spots are more dice.
Another pair of gems.
Refunds the gems.
More dice.
And more dice. Yeah, that was definitely the choice. The jackhammer is really good.
Animal room. No animal rooms. And nothing. Oh wait. Okay.
We
Lab
need a
keeps
right
going.
turn, but that's not. We can keep re-rolling, and we can always rewind. Keep in mind. So.
Okay. Here's office.
Hallway would give another star because it's another upgraded room, and it keeps going. What will we find on the edge?
Commissary,
morning room.
These both go the wrong way.
Morning room, though, can have rabbit's foot,
okay.
and it is probably one of the most likely places we have left to draft. And it only drafts on the edge and only facing that wrong way. Was that it, I think? On the table next to the entrance?
That's a salt shaker.
Ah, salt shaker! No, damn it. Alas. I saw the item there out of the corner of my eye, but couldn't
We
tell
have one room left to check.
Yeah. It's not gonna. But we have a casino to gamble with as much as we need, so we could feasibly get something. Come on, something good. Something
I mean, we have 9 dice left, so
yeah. So none of those. I don't believe. Let me double check. No, none of those. Don't believe any of those. None of those.
Would it be worth rolling office just for the chess game, or actually, I have a look. I think.
Hit tab. Oh, you have Rook and Vault.
Rook and Vault, okay.
Rook
So
and
I
Vault.
could do chess if I did office.
Rumpus Room was today, wasn't it? Where was
Yeah,
that?
Rumpus Room is today.
Yeah, that's Bishop.
Her Ladyship's chamber
Knight
has Queen,
in
right?
security. Yeah, Ladyship says Queen. So
Then, yeah.
yes, a king would allow you to do chess today.
If I get nothing,
If you don't get it's foyer, gallery, ballroom, solarium, none of those.
here's ballroom.
Ballroom can have it, so that is potentially worthwhile.
Fine. Yeah, we're out of gems anyway. Or we're out of places to use gems anyway. Let's do it.
If this gives us Lucky Rabbit's Foot, it means a lot less time spent.
Does not look like it.
Does not look like it. Alas.
Okay, do the casino, I guess.
To pick up all the money first from all the money from the treasure trove, all the money from the vault, and then the money from the Rumpus Room on the way to the ladyship, and then casino last.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have so many.
Yeah, and keep in mind we're getting 60 more steps when we go through the dining room. So steps are not an issue today. And we've been pumping up this treasure trove.
Yes.
And we do still, despite not having gotten the lucky purse, we still have the normal purse. Yeah, we're gonna do pretty good here.
Okay, I think. No, it's not that many steps to get back the foundation, so let's just walk.
Yeah, just walk. There's no reason to take shortcuts at this point. You have 87 steps and you're getting 60 more when you get to the dining room. There's no need to go the long way around.
Yeah, besides checking the basement for file cabinet stuff. But...
yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. To the right.
Whoa, banana!
An 8-step banana.
I don't think it's worth.
Do you have a? You can make. No, you already used that. There's nothing really. You could make the magnifying glass and the metal detector into a burning glass so that they are taking up less items in your inventory for the moon pendant to possibly target.
Okay.
I think that's literally the only combination of items you can craft.
I don't even have to pick it up.
Yeah, you don't. You could just leave it.
I could just leave it.
I'm not sure. I don't know if there's really any need for a burning glass. So yeah, you can just leave it and then just have that be stuff out of your inventory. Oh, don't forget the treasure in the foundation too. If that is a coin treasure, then we're gonna be set for sure. This is great.
Okay. Alright, what was I doing? I just need to get the vault. What are they even gonna do with all these steps anyway?
No idea. There's another banana.
Oh, banana.
Another 8-step banana. The silver spoon is kind of absurd. It is really good.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, did I say 60-step dining room meal? It's going to be a 62-step dining room meal.
Incredible.
To the vault.
I have more stars, but I don't think it's going to.
It's set when you draft the inventory.
All right, here's the vault. December 23rd. And yeah, I don't have any vault keys.
This is some absurd coinage being obtained.
Yeah. Okay, dining room.
Great Hall, open the corner doors first. Nothing better to use your keys on at this point.
Yeah. Hello, coins. Hello, Jen. A little bit of gambling time saved. Alright, what we got here?
You say a little bit. I'm questioning how much gambling time there's going to be at all. You may be very close. Like, it depends on if the treasure dug up from the treasure map is,
Right, I forgot
or
about
not.
that. Okay, well,
Because if you dig up an all-coin treasure, then I think you may not even need to gamble.
That's hilarious. Alright. Too bad I can't launder
If
my...
we had Lucky Purse, then it definitely would have been that.
Well, I guess laundering my steps into coins doesn't make any sense right now anyway.
I mean, if you had the ability to do that, then you could spend most of your money and then do that to get a bunch
Yes,
more money.
yes,
So yeah, that would work.
But I didn't get a
That's a
laundry.
lot of coins we've got. To the lady ships to use this diary key. Yet another thing to screenshot all of, because of course.
Ladyship's sleep diary? Okay.
Yep. I would probably just screenshot everything and then go back and read it, because that's just easier.
Okay. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines and with various veterans of our state. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition. Perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it's all the old memories that linger here. It is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky.
Interesting.
Oh, the bedrooms have another function. Okay. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me. Surrender their room to me even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between 2 beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special.
But not all of them have anything.
My dear diary.
I'll be back in a minute.
It was strange to sleep in the childhood room with my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunkers, and climbing the ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and I was surprised to find the flower already laid. So might make a gem appear in the tomb. I could not bring myself to ask Harley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in the servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Harley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture is so large it seems almost comical. As I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I had in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely restful for the first time in feels like fire. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I awake feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event had interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Empire, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara absent, grandmother. And this.
And this. What could this be?
Let's see. That's an outer room. Okay, so maybe turn the master bedroom into an outer room and something will happen. That's what I think.
Does that look like the master bedroom?
No, it's the outer room. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Why was your first thought to put the master bedroom there then?
Because this is where Lady Clara got the best sleep.
Okay, I guess that makes some sense.
Maybe her ladyship's room instead, though. One of the two. I'll make a note to try both.
If you look more closely at that outer room image, though, looking closer at it might be more helpful.
Okay, well, it looks like it's showing 4 doors. Yeah, it looks like it's showing 4 doors. This bridge is missing.
Not only is it showing 4 doors, it looks kind of like an icon we've seen somewhere before.
The antechamber. I think.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, that is the antechamber diagram. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same icon that's above every antechamber lever, with whichever side the lever opens colored in red.
Okay, misspelled antechamber, but I don't care. I'm keeping it.
Okay, to the Foundation to dig up the treasure and pray that it is money.
I have too many
because
steps.
I will also note, by the way, that there are other rooms that drafting outside will do things for. you've already found the something interesting in the treasure trove out there, which is usually the later thing found. But the antechamber is obviously what that note kind of nudges you toward.
Yeah.
Some other rooms give you a visual clue that something more is going on, but don't actually give you anything. Interestingly enough, the garage of all rooms gives you the same information that the antechamber gives you. And it is hilarious.
Alright, let's dig. Alright, jackhammer, do your thing.
Money. It also won't sound like a jackhammer, which is fun. Gotta actually aim at it now. So yeah, the treasure dig sound is its own sound bite, so it doesn't have that for a jackhammer. Money. Mixed. It's mixed. Okay. I don't know if that's enough.
25 points for each of us. Looks like we're gambling.
I don't know. I don't think we are.
Oh, right. Wait.
Because we bought... I commented that it was going to be 300. And we bought things for 60 already.
Yes, okay, you're right. We're good.
So I think it's just good, yeah.
I forgot we bought things already.
Yeah, I know. We bought things already because we knew they would help us, and they did help us with being more secure in both our steps and our rolls. Because yeah, the bracelet's 60, and then you have 100 for the trophy. Woo!
Beautiful.
Trophy 7, the trophy of wealth.
Alright.
Okay, and that leaves...
Where to call it a day?
Coat check.
Really.
The master key.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
Or the emerald bracelet. It's up to you whether keys or gems are the
keys are
more pressing thing. But
keys, I find myself getting locked out for keys more often.
Yeah, that's kind of why I just said master key. It's technically a preference thing, which one is better though. And honestly, I found in my run, I ended up getting Clock Tower and a bunch of Tomorrow hallways so consistently that I was starting every day with like 8 keys. So the master key didn't matter to me as much anymore once that started happening. Plus, I was ending constantly in break rooms to get key cards. So
I did not spawn a break room today. Let me check the sleep diary again. I've got to end somewhere. Might as well be somewhere. Might as well be a bedroom.
I think the only one with an effect was that you have placed was the ladyship's chamber, which was you have less steps.
Less steps, but an extra star. I don't need an extra star so much now that I have over 50, so I guess I'll just call it a day and code check.
Yeah, because that's
or actually, I could search the basement. I have so many steps.
Oh yeah, you have enough steps to go do that if you like.
And then we'll sleep out in the campsite.
You can't go down the foundation though because you left the elevator at the bottom, so you have to go all the way outside. But you do indeed have such an absurd number of steps.
Video games, they sure do exist sometimes. But yeah, good progress.
Yeah, this is great. Trophy of Wealth is one of the harder goals to get, and being able to get it without needing to gamble or break the piggy is very impressive. You had a lot of allowance, and you left all of the money other than your allowance until after you had the standard coin purse. And you got the vault and a very powered up treasure trove, and a rumpus room, and some miscellaneous gold on the floor from a metal detector, and a little bit from the tomb, and it was just enough.
Okay, let's search all these filing cabinets.
Do you want assistance?
There are only so many. I'll just stare at all of them.
I'm also going to tell you that the way you're looking at them, you would miss it. You actually have to hover over the keyhole, specifically. You didn't miss it on any of these, for the record. But you would miss it continuing in that way.
Remember when I made a lost joke about these filing cabinets?
Yeah, there are a lot of these if you just want me to confirm where you would want to go.
Over there.
All I will say is that one filing cabinet should stand out relatively from most of them. Not necessarily completely, I don't remember, but you've not seen it so far.
Simon, please.
Simon. He knows that's unsturdy and going to topple if he walks over it.
Okay, I'm thinking it's not in the basement.
You have yet to see it. I will confirm that much. You have fairly thoroughly explored this room.
Yeah, alright.
I would not call it a day, though, for certain.
Yeah, let's keep looking. Let's see. Right, I filled the reservoir already. I could cross, so... here we are. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advances in the field, still open to this field. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number of 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned to teal, begin with a positive number. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the latter number. But this is ambiguous for 5-digit numbers because you can split it 4 different ways.
Go back.
864.
So you want to split it in such a way that it results in a valid equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. So if there are multiple valid ways, you try them all and pick the one that ends up with the smallest value.
Well, that is quite rude. Numeric core examples. Yeah, 8, 6, 4, 5, 5 becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. Becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 4 spam. Okay. 3614. I guess I'll do this as just as an exercise. 3, 6, 1, 4. Let's see. 3. Okay, plus 3. Let's see. I think this has to be times 6. Divided by 1 minus 4 equals spam. That's 14, but can I... Okay, there's 6 other combinations, but I don't think any of them lead to integers. Let's see. Or pot... Well, okay. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the numeric core possibly being negative.
It says smallest whole number possible.
Yes, so it does. Okay, so it is always positive, and
It's whole number.
3.
According to a quick Google, whole numbers are a set of numbers that include all non-negative integers,
Yeah,
starting
I know
from 0
that.
and going up.
I know that.
So that indeed does rule out negatives.
Okay, yeah, 3 divided by... Wait, 3 divided by 6 minus 1 times 4 is negative. That's negative 1/2. Yeah, that's negative 2, which is not valid. Okay, plus 3 minus 6. That can't possibly be positive. So yeah, I think the numeric core is 14.
And what did you do to get 14?
I got plus 3 times 6 divided by 1 minus 4.
Yeah, that seems logical to me. That's notes to take.
Yep.
And that's all you get is notes to take.
Split the digits into 4 small numbers and assign each an operation starting with plus to get the smallest possible whole number. Repeat until the result has less than 4 digits. Okay, cool. For her own hand is an interesting phrase.
Alrighty.
Alright, I guess that's all there is
I
to
don't
do
believe
here.
there's anything else to do today.
Alright. Just for the lulz,
And
I'm going to walk back out to the grounds and then call it a day.
Doesn't matter where you call it a day
Okay.
at this point, other than lady ships or not lady ships.
Yeah,
Other
not
than that,
lady ship.
anywhere's the same.
I'm not going to use the boat, I think. Just don't think it's a good idea to use the boat if I'm not going to move the minecart, and I don't want to move the minecart.
Also, what day is it in game?
It is 47.
46. Okay. Just keeping track.
Shoot. Hey, look, it's sunrise. Wow. December 23rd. And now it is going to be the 24th. Campsite.
119 steps left over. Actually, wait, hold up. How many coins do you have left? 9?
I have 9.
Go. You have a chapel, right?
I do.
You have a chapel today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
then,
no.
Go.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. That was yesterday. Never mind.
Call
If you
it a
did,
day.
I was gonna say go donate your remaining coins to Piggy.
But I didn't.
Because that does save them for a future day when you eventually
Garden
don't
Shopping Center of Tomorrow. The meme returns. Okay, going to cycle the recording.
Okay, that was a great day. Even though we didn't get the lucky rabbits, but we tried so hard for.
Yes.
We managed to get the money anyway.
Yep, in case Twitch decides to screw me over, hey everyone, Surreal Canine here. We're playing Blueprints. We just had this day today, and I got the Trophy of Wealth. That's pretty cool.
Woo, Trophy of Wealth. One of the hardest ones to get, honestly.
Yeah. We also found the rusty filing cabinet key in the tunnel, which is nice. Still got more crates to remove.
Found a note about numeric cores. There definitely appeared to be more crates there.
Alright, Christmas Eve, which apparently exists on this planet. Blueprints, making theological statements since 2025. Alright, I guess
We no longer have a big money target to be worth doing any money saving or any of that stuff anymore.
Alright.
So there's no reason not to pick it up and immediately go out, make a wish, and see if we can get a shrine. Blessing would be good.
Blessing of the monk, specifically.
Indeed,
We got
it
science
would
to
be.
do. Nope. Could schoolhouse if there's anything we really want to draw.
I don't think that. It clutters the pool a bit, too.
Alright, tool shed then. Tool shed or trading post?
That is the question. Trading post can be good. It is a way to get some. Hit tab. No, that doesn't work on the outer rim. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can see your inventory when you're drafting at the outer rim specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but you can. I have reasons to say trading posts that I can't specify.
I have the silver spoon and salt.
Let's go see what we can trade for in the trading post and see if it's worth
I
trading
am
for.
picking up the microchips in that case.
Yes, definitely pick up at least this microchip because it doesn't
At
cost
least
us
this one.
to get.
Alright.
And we'll see what is available for trading.
Salt shaker trades for magnifying glass. Silver spoon trades for vault key. Microchip trades for car keys. Okay, I'll take it.
That is a very good trade to make. Yeah, Silver Spoon is good. Trades
vault
are
key trades
based
for
on
lucky
a
rabbit's foot. A little late there, game.
Yeah, no, the vault key is
Microchip for
definitely
car
good.
keys. Why not?
Might as well.
Car keys for battery pack.
Nah. Car keys can be good in themselves, and you can come back and trade them after you've used them.
Yes.
Salt
I
shaker,
think I'll
magnifying
keep
glass,
salt
meh.
shaker.
Salt shaker's good for steps. I'd keep what you've got.
Alright,
The big
cool.
thing is, I will say specifically, trading items is based on a rarity system. So if you have any items from the showroom, they tend to trade for very good stuff.
Okay, like the vault key.
Yes, in this case, a vault
Now
key.
we gotta
That is
hope
a
we roll
very
a
good
vault.
trade. Indeed.
Alright. I could get the other two microchip. Like, one of them was right in the entrance. I should have picked it up, but...
Yeah. It can also be bad to pick it up, though. It's good to pick up for trading post. It's bad to pick up for moon pendant.
Yeah. Well, we don't have moon pendants, so in case
You
we
might
have
get
to go
moon
out there
pendant
again,
today, though.
I could. Alright, let's get
Though,
drafting.
to be fair, now that we have Trading Post, you can just pick it up because we can always trade it away into the void eventually. I would place a workshop just because it's nice to place. And it gives an item. Who knows, maybe it'll be a sledgehammer, which will let you open any boxes you find.
Security or quest bedroom. Security has access. And experiment.
Security, yeah, experiment is definitely worthwhile.
Alright, let's see what we got here. After I check the room too. Okay.
View the estate inventory and they'll tell you what item spawned in the... It's a sledgehammer in the workshop.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I called it. That's definitely worth grabbing to be able to open.
Wrong menu.
Great. Wrong button. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Wrong
lever!
Why do you even have that lever? Yeah, one of my favorite Disney movies.
Remote access. Wow.
Actually, hang on. Let's check the staff announcements. See what.
Oh yeah, staff announcements.
Simon, now you have a satellite connection. You should be able to connect the Synco to download some new experimental data packets for
Yeah,
lab.
already
We're working
did
on
that.
a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide some valuable data. More.
Already did that.
I could special order something, actually.
You could.
Let's see.
I honestly don't know how useful special ordering stuff is.
Sledgehammer is always useful.
Yeah, you also have one already today. Though it says it takes 1 to 2 days. I don't actually know. Like, I special order something every once in a while, and it ends up being good. I don't know if it really makes much difference, though. Because like, oftentimes I'll end up not special ordering anything for a while. And the commissary still just has good stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Am I actually doing much when I special order? I don't really know.
Alright, what do we have today? Each fireplace room or each trash?
I think
crate.
each fireplace room is probably
Remove a
the
crate.
better option. I don't believe we've placed any fireplace rooms yet, so we have all of them left. That's den, parlor, trophy room, drawing room. There's others. There's like a surprising number of fireplace rooms, from what I remember.
Okay, I wrote down, you said showroom? No. Trophy room.
No, trophy room.
Okay, I have them all written down. I think. Den, parlor, drawing room, trophy room, and maybe others. I don't remember if he said anything, because I was trying to find my notes. Nursery is okay. Kitchen. I think I'm gonna go nursery.
Nursery is pretty good there, yeah.
It's not a conservatory, but hey, and we got dice. Very cool.
Dice. Yeah, that's usually dice, gem, or rabbit's foot there.
Alright, going up, we have weight room already. No, I think I'm gonna go armory. Like, that makes sense, right? Just for the shape.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense shape-wise, and the stuff's good enough to buy.
Grate has been removed from the tunnel. Here's that too.
Oh, that counts as a fireplace.
Okay,
yeah.
Good to know.
Armory, drawing room, furnace, trophy room, hovel, den, schoolhouse is a list that I have here that I know is incomplete. Because does Parlor not? I'm pretty sure Parlor does too. So I'm pretty sure that's an incomplete list.
Star, please.
Morning Star is always good.
Might as well get the shield.
Might as well get the shield.
Self-igniting
It's a torch.
right?
which
we probably don't need that.
I don't think you need that at all at this point.
Alright, sure. Let's shield. Okay, let's see what we roll. Attic!
Attic's decent. It's 8 items and it's free. That ends this path, but we've got other paths.
Magnifying glass and a key.
1.
Cool. I did need a key.
2.
Compass, shovel.
A 3. A 4. A 5 with the key there. A 6, a 7,
key,
an 8.
Sweet.
Woo! Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you might as well grab the torch. If nothing, you can trade it for something maybe later.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what rarity class armory items are for the purpose of that. They might also trade for good stuff.
Okay.
Also, of note, the shield's effect is a once per day effect, but using it does not consume the item. So you can use it and then trade it away. Gotcha. Or you can use it and then Moonpen keep it or coat check it and use it on a future day as well.
Courtyard gives me more access. That's nice.
Yeah, Courtyard's good for access, and it's good for being a courtyard.
Yes. I mean, there's a reason I like the Gardener Blessing. Hello, Turnip. Coins, everything.
Need a vault today, badly. I think a chapel is well shaped here. And we don't care about the coins almost at all.
Parlor or den? Den does not dead end.
Parlor dead ends, so I think den.
Cool.
I don't know if I've ever seen a rabbit's foot in the den. The wiki says it can spawn here, but I
must be
do
pretty
not
rare.
recall
Second
that.
attic.
Yeah.
Oh, second attic.
Second attic's okay. Did you ever go through the workshop?
No.
Okay. So we didn't get the sledgehammer, but we did get the Morning Star, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Coin purse, lever. Battery, gem. Key, gem. Key to the left. Coin.
Another treasure map, I think.
Key there.
Yeah, treasure map.
Where's this one pointing? Anywhere we already have, or?
The room opposite the foundation.
It is up there. Okay. Good to keep in mind.
Okay, dead-ended here. I'm dead-ended everywhere except workshop and chapel. So
I would go back to workshop at this point. Get the corner spot and the sledgehammer. And what can be made? What have we got at this point? We've got a lot.
We have lever, shovel, sledgehammer, battery, lockpick.
Okay. You could make a lot of things. You could make a lot of things, but I'm gonna say something weird. I'm gonna say you should combine the compass and the battery pack.
Alright, electromagnet acquired. Do I leave it or pick it up?
Take it. You take it.
Powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rings. That's right. Okay.
You'll automatically pick up golden keys when you enter a room, which is nice. Really convenient, especially if we say get a vault. What we're looking for.
Break room. We already
yeah,
have
break room.
experiments, so no need
Yeah,
for
break room's decent.
Alright, it's puzzle.
Conservatory would have been better, but break room is break room. It is progress. It is Of puzzling.
Minus 10. Wait. No. Okay. 3, 15, 2. Okay. 5, 1, 11. No. But yes, 1, 11. Okay. Minus 10 plus 5 squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Boom.
Gotta love squaring a negative to make it positive.
Yep. Secret garden.
Secret garden. Perfect key to use if we encounter a locked door anywhere along this edge.
Oh, hey. Maybe.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool for the lock trunks.
Some trunks. Auto key.
Automatic key grab. Gotta love it.
No auto coin.
No, not for, because it triggers when you enter the room, and the stuff in the trunk doesn't exist until you open the trunk.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if you left and came back, it would auto.
Does not go. Should I reroll? I think I should reroll.
Yeah, I would reroll that.
Secret passage or another?
I think a secret passage sounds like a wonderful idea.
Which
the question is, do you want a noticeable nudge?
Yes.
Don't pull anything. Leave.
Okay. You want me to open a door to the back of the secret passage, don't you?
Maybe.
Alright. I'll try to get that done.
I definitely tried to steer you towards this on a previous day, if you recall a day when you ended up going, oh, we never ended up using the secret passage.
I do not remember that happening.
Yeah, I tried to steer you towards it, and then we didn't draw anything that turned the right way when we threw the door behind it.
Well, we had 3 dice, so hey.
I just kind of went whatever and didn't mention it. The game also will nudge you towards it at some point. I think one of the...
Mechanarium is probably
Company Security Workshop. Mechanarium would be a 3-way. Yeah. It wouldn't give any of the corner rewards, though. Or you could place Lab to have another gear down and out of the pool and make Mechanarium more open later.
I think that's a good call.
Because also with the electromagnet, you're going to pick up a lot of those.
Okay. Pump room.
Pump room for the same reason, to get it out of the pool, because the electromagnet is summoning it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for
yeah, go lab first. Yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't seem like...
And we already have the experiments. Yeah, doesn't look like any items.
Weight room. Oh, shield the weight room.
Oh, where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you do a Mechanarium now, it'll open in both directions and give you 2 corner doors.
Okay, yeah.
Or you could shield the weight room. That is a valid use, but the Mechanarium is also just decently placed there, especially now that you place the pump room in the lab. So, and the first one you open there will be the lever. So.
Okay, cool. Click.
The first corner one that opens is always the lever. The second one is a reward of some kind.
It is a silver key.
It is a silver key. The third one, I believe, is usually a truck. And then the fourth one is
the Sanctum key.
The Sanctum key the first time, and on subsequent times it's, I believe, replaced by dice.
Okay, cool. This way, I guess. Aquarium. It's a mechanical room.
Yeah, throw down that aquarium.
And a power
Gets it
source
out of the
and
pool.
a bedroom.
And a bedroom, yep.
What do we
That's
have
great.
here? We have boiler room. Do we need this now, or?
I mean, you might as well place it. It goes both directions still, and it'll stop you from continually drawing it from the magnet. You might as well draft down to this bottom corner. Also, you got a key or something. Old tin can, unfortunate.
Nothing powered, but we have a patio. No,
I think a veranda. Improving green room awards is always good.
What do we have? Let's see. Pebbles.
Unimpressive pebbles.
Trunk. Dice! And a key. Cool.
Nice.
Nice dice.
Running a little short on gems. A parlor would be a great draw.
We have spare veranda!
Yeah, that works. The other paths we have through the boiler room, so we don't need the extra path the hallway goes.
Okay, metal detector.
Metal detector, nice. That'll spawn keys and coins that the magnet will pick up for you.
Convenient. Okay,
well
keys, coins, and a gem. And another
gem. Woo. That's a bunch of gems.
Secret garden, I think. Maybe. No.
Lockpick first, and if it doesn't work, then secret garden.
Okay. Secret garden.
Because secret garden's guaranteed to go in all directions, so it's good for the accessibility, if nothing else.
Salted apple. Turnip!
Yummy.
Hey,
I always love
turnip.
salty apples. Salty apples are the best.
Are they really?
No.
I was wondering. Okay, east lever.
East lever,
Need to turn.
and yeah, you already pulled the west one from the mechanarium, so. The greenhouse and the weight room have the remaining south lever. Lockpick no key. I wouldn't use a silver key here. I would just use a normal one.
Normal key it is. Here's a treasure trove.
Treasure trove is nice.
Okay, that's treasure.
Walking in here is going to be fun.
Plus 28.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Okay, red flame.
Red flame. What is the red flamey box going to tell you?
Let's not accidentally call it a day. But,
that would suck.
yes. Okay. Previous box in this room contained a false statement, which
we knew.
Yeah.
Unhelpful.
That's what I have to say. What do we got? This might be a good silver key spot. No. Okay, we have
Locksmith.
dark. Locksmith. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh.
This is why I had you make the magnet. This is the entire reason I had to make the magnet, was so I could show you the locksmith interaction.
Special key, or yeah, special key.
I sold out of keys because you took them off.
Prism key, very cool. And I clearly don't need those.
You can't buy them. You already stole them.
Oh, right.
That was literally the entire reason I had to make that. Like, 100% of the reason. Like, it making gear rooms is not helpful. At the moment. I mean, it's really helpful when you're trying to get the mechanarium from Sanctity, but you already did that, so.
Okay, good gag. Alright, what do we have? Wait a second. This seems like a good sanctum key, or, yeah. silver key candidate. Rotunda or shielded weight room?
Yeah, shielded weight room for sure.
Get that south lever. And that's every lever open. It's too bad we don't have monk, but we get a quest bedroom, we're golden.
Remember that we want to get in the other side of that secret passage.
Yes. Oh, I don't have key card. Okay, there's the master key. Close exhibit.
I don't think a master key is going to be helpful.
Okay.
I think a reroll will be more helpful. Yeah.
Vestibule will probably help.
Observatory.
Observatory goes down. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we get that spiral constellation key. Oh, I can dig here.
Oh. You can dig here, indeed. What will the observatory have?
Hopefully gems. I need gems.
That would be helpful. It's going to be all money because you need gems. You realize that, right?
Yes. It was all gems.
No, it was all gems. It was kind of you.
Very cool. 8 gems.
Yeah, 8 gems, and then whatever it was you got yesterday, which was it like 3 gems and 25
3
coins?
gems, 25 coins, yeah.
And then 40 coins. Those are the main 3 treasure chest rewards.
What the heck is this?
That is a 50-star constellation.
Okay, that's not a spiral. Let's see what it is.
No, that's not a spiral. It is the inkwell. You can spend stars to redraw.
Okay. Okay. That's
Keep in mind, stars are a permanent resource.
Yeah.
So spending them spends them permanently.
Yeah, but there's an unlimited supply of stars, so...
There is, but you can only refill them at a certain rate. So it can be a limiting factor.
Cloister of Daja.
There is a exploit that got patched, which people used to get over 1,000 stars and over 1,000 allowance, and it was hilarious. I will tell you more about it when it is no longer spoiling something, because it is somehow still spoiling something for you.
Wow. Okay. I am thinking Daja. Or Daja or Rotunda?
Rotunda doesn't really help that much. I think Doge is better for the transit extra stars. And the dig spots.
And a key, apparently. Interest. More coins. Only those 2. Okay.
So much money.
Okay, that one's security locked. The other 2 are...
Might as well open this one while we're standing next to it.
Yes.
It can be a dead end for all we care.
No animal rooms. Conference room is free. Office place is a king. I don't know how likely we are to get a king.
How are we doing today? We have pawn, knight. Wait, is that a bishop? I think attic. We have chapel for bishop. We have... Do we have rook? I don't know if we have rook.
I don't think we have rook. I can check my own
I don't
notes.
think we have rook. Because it's vault, conservatory,
Rook's vault, nook, conservatory,
and clock tower. So
we
you
don't
have a rook.
Okay.
But you have... it's just rook and queen you would need. And that's not that bad.
Okay.
The study is the hard part. Because the ladyships is very unlikely and will actively block us from our other goal.
Okay.
But it's not bad.
Alright, I might as well spread the gold while I'm here.
Not necessarily.
Claim this gem.
It can be better to do that after getting a conference room.
Okay, well I got my jet back.
Yeah, so I might as well just open the other side of the cloister.
This goes to that direction.
We need a left turn.
Patio.
Patio's a left turn. Okay,
Apple.
it's security locked.
Of course.
Fuck you, game. Oh, probably should have left that big spot there. If there's another big spot, leave it. Check if there is. There is. Leave it.
Let's try and get Kennel.
Yep. Because Kennel could open that door for us.
We have only weight
north
room
of north of weight room, and then west
Hello,
of pump
Jim.
room are the only ways to go.
Where am I? I'm where?
Either way goes to weight room. What do you have at this point?
I have a prison key, I think.
Prison key. You don't want to use that from a weight room. That would be a poor idea.
Commissary. Could it have the key card?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think gift shop is better for the access and it's free.
What have we here?
Also, we have security, right?
Yes, it's on right
near the entrance. So if we get a utility closet, that opens all key card doors.
Okay. Alright.
So
I don't think it's a good idea to prison key from a shop if we're trying to.
Yeah, I don't think it is here. That does not sound like. Well, you
Front
forget.
room or utility closet. Okay.
Utility closet for sure here. We do not need to run around at the moment.
Okay.
Utility closet. Turn off the keycard system, and then go back down to office and remote into security to do that.
Okay. Off.
Actually, question. Open your map for a moment.
It's all the way down on Rainbow.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Okay. But no, you just go to office. Yeah. Which is just 2 rows down. And then you remote it. Yeah. Power of remote access.
Okay, so high security unlocked.
Indeed. High security doesn't even matter. Just unlocked.
Well, it could spawn more security doors.
You have 30. You have 32 keys. You have 32 keys.
I'm not used to having
more
32
security
keys,
doors.
okay?
Does not matter. It's like the more security doors matters if you didn't have 32 keys.
Alright, back to patio.
Okay, patio.
Patio. You can also unlock this.
Patio first. This needs to be a straight. Needs to go straight. Has to go straight.
Kennel.
Kennel. Perfect.
Perfect.
Fitting.
Hello, puppies. Good puppy. I just got a key. Alright, let's dig. Okay, we're in the back of the secret passage. Let's see what we... Door. Okay, cool.
You can see this in the secret passage normally without coming in through the back, but it's a weird angle, hard to see, and you need to look directly for it. And it's a little weird to see. It's much more accurate to come in through the back.
Yes. Okay, I have it. 6 add 6 Tor Lore Et.
I don't think that's useful to you in any way at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
also, I should not be lowercase, I think. Okay, there we go. Alright,
Anyway, door. It's a door.
It's a door.
It's a door.
It doesn't go anywhere even, so whatever.
No. Has been rendered useless. Okay, so now you can go down from the cloister and up from the gift shop, and I don't know what matters today. Vault. Vault matters today.
Vault matters.
Vault matters significantly today. I would probably
Reroll? Okay.
Yeah. Vault matters significantly today. And then you reroll.
Or not get.
I don't think the walking cost is even worth it. A showroom with 179 coins could be worthwhile, and we have more places to go. So.
Let's see what we have here. Another silver
pendant.
spoon. Moon pendant, yes. Let's see. Ornate.
Oh wait, we
compass.
have the trading post today, right?
Yes.
Buy everything.
Another silver spoon. And yeah, I can afford everything. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw.
So, to clarify, that means you can
Every
rotate
door,
when
right?
you have not re-rolled yet on the
okay.
door. Once you re-roll, you can no longer rotate.
Neato.
But the first 3 you draw each door, which is the first draw.
Okay, up the gift shop, I guess.
Up the gift shop and pray for a vault. You do have 52 stars to spend re-rolling if you need
Yeah,
to.
if I need to. But if I don't dead end, then...
Yeah, if this goes both ways, that's...
What was exhibit?
I would
Great
take
Hall.
I would take the rotunda.
Rotunda, okay.
It's free. Because everything's free, because you have an emerald bracelet.
Oh, right. Okay,
So,
let's, well, I guess we don't have quest bedrooms. There's nothing in game from... And, wait, we can draft from empty chamber.
You can draft out both sides of it, yeah, so you can rotate.
Okay. Well, let's see what we have here.
You can also draft here, yeah.
No point prisoning here. Locker room, gallery... I think gallery's the right call.
I think locker room's the right call.
I already opened everything in here, though, but sure.
I don't know, but the lockers, opening the lockers and getting the miscellaneous gems and stuff from that is going to be worth more than what the gallery gives you.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's worth doing or taking your time to do that, but I think it's better than gallery. I don't think the gallery was a very good choice either. So.
Okay, well, gem.
You don't need gems for anything.
Right. And I don't need keys or anything. Well, I have enough keys for everything.
If you can get a study, that helps both your,
Where's the 46 connection?
A study helps chess, and a study allows you to re-roll with gems, which then gives you a purpose for gems.
Hello, Vault Key.
Hello! That makes a vault extra good today.
Don't I have 2 now? I think I have 2 now.
Yes, you have 2 vault keys now. 370 and 233.
Nothing there. This was already open.
Yeah, those are open because they have the portraits on them. This one, I think, is just the classroom window. Yeah.
Green apple. Okay.
There's a pseudonym. We don't know if that's true or false.
Is that all of them? That's all of them.
That's all of them.
Onward.
Okay. A study would be great here. A study would be amazing. Otherwise, something that goes in a
Vault!
safe or vault. Vault! I specifically wasn't mentioning vault so that it would put the damn vault there.
Alright, okay,
233 should be on the right wall. There. Like, there it is.
Allowance token, another passport, and a bunch of money. 25.
25 coins, wow.
Okay, another fake passport for mom again.
Yeah, again, not useful.
Compromised, okay. No other information yet. Alright.
Okay, and then the far behind you on the right.
370.
Yeah, behind you, it's like literally the last box. The last of the small boxes.
Sanctum key!
Yup. This is a big
Alright, the last sanctum key.
52 steps
Uncle,
and 52 stars.
thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and all the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. Alright!
Woo. Amazing. Okay, we still want to
And
keep
we have
drafting.
a rook. Yeah, we just need a study.
Because, yeah, that gives us a rook from the vault, so it is just a study being missed at this point.
Okay.
Okay, to the rotunda.
Speen! Snow speen.
I'd actually draft out the other rotunda door before
Okay.
doing the antechamber doors. Because you can rotate out of the rotunda, so it's
Speen!
kind of nice.
Okay, lockpicked. Clock tower, commissariat. Just reroll.
I think mailroom.
Okay. Alright.
Which
cool
also,
beans.
there was, I don't know if we read the latest letter.
We've got some letters.
That one
okay,
we read,
final
so
letter.
it's just this one.
This is, that's Kararika, I think. Yeah,
Yep.
that's the heart. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successfully executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started a correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached Route 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you. I'm sure the other members of the household would quite enjoy their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randall.
That is the last mailroom letter, so the deliver a letter to the mailroom experiment now does nothing,
Okay,
and
which means
you can consider cycling it out of your packet,
Cool beans.
which requires you re-entering all of your packet details all over again.
I'll do that later.
Okay,
do it
back
later
to the
today.
antechamber.
Antechamber. I don't really need the basement key, but maybe I can trade it for something.
True. I don't know if it shows up in the trade menu or not.
Prison
like
key
it-
out of antechamber is dumb, right?
Won't work. It's a
Okay.
blue room, so the key literally will not fit the lock.
Alright, gotcha. Hello, foyer. It goes forward.
It goes forward is a perfectly valid statement. Might as well.
Alright. Nothing to see here. Let's see what's in the
A corner can't be a three-way room, so it is much more likely to be what you need. In this case, freezing with 187 coins and 13 gems sounds quite fascinating.
I don't think I want to do that shit. Oh, I can't go anywhere else.
Like, you only have the other side of the antechamber to draft out of,
Yeah.
and the study doesn't need gems.
right, because I have emerald bracelets.
Also, you have you have an emerald bracelet. You don't need gems for anything. So
All right,
freezing your temps
freeze.
doesn't matter. So yeah, honestly, freezing here seems like the right plan.
Okay.
The study doesn't require gems anyway. It was my point. But
I don't
the
think
emerald
there's
bracelet
anything
is an
going
even
on
stronger
in the
point.
freezer, so let's see what we
Yeah,
got.
I don't think there's anything there
Can't
to
pick.
worry about today. Technically, I think you could get a frozen key.
Room,
I
guess.
would. I don't know how that. I assume
Actually,
that would
how about-
interact with your thing, but there's no reason not to go conference room instead. Conference room is just better. And now this is the corner, so this is where you want to use your rerolls.
Okay. Conservatory, is that what I wanted?
You could take a conservatory and then try to go for study on the side. You'll have three-way rooms to deal with on the side, though.
Okay.
But conservatory is a good thing to get. It might help you make things more common. So it is up to you how you want to do that. The question also is how many stars do you want to spend looking for a study today, specifically?
I don't mind spending like all of these stars. Like I don't usually think about stars when I'm picking it up.
I've put down a conservatory then. While you've got it here, it only shows up in the corner spots, and it's the chance to be helpful.
What do we have here? We have lavatory, laundry room, and quest bedroom. Okay.
Well, lavatory should be rare.
Laundry room. Standard, maybe?
Yeah.
Quest
Make it more
bedroom
likely, especially out of
stay common.
Oh yeah, that should definitely stay common. Okay.
Alright,
and
cool
one
beans.
draft to go. Study.
Reroll.
You have a die. Okay.
Oh wait, I also could have. Oh well. No wait, that was rotate.
That was rotate. Yeah. That was
All right. Well, let's
so
spend our stars.
it's up to how many stars you. And let's just hit tab and double confirm here. We do have everything other than the queen, correct? We have the knight. We have the bishop. We have the rook. We have the pawn. We have the king. Yes. Okay. We have everything other than the queen. This is confirmed. So it is just a matter of getting. Not helpful. Just a matter of study. It is the only room that works.
This is stupid.
This is stupid. I will not deny this.
I'm getting redraws too.
Yeah.
There's study.
Hey, okay, that wasn't that bad.
All right.
I've seen worse. For
That
the
was
record,
15 stars,
I
I
have
think.
seen people spend over 100 stars trying to get a vault to show up when they have a vault key and fail. I've
These
literally
don't
seen someone
matter,
spend
but
from
yeah.
over 100
Okay,
down
let's
to
go.
0.
Let's go change our class.
Woo! Gotta
Oh.
rotate the rotunda to
Hi.
get back. Oh, hello.
This was
Not
here.
gonna be useful.
No.
If you had a furnace or a sauna, then you could thaw, grab, like spread gold into the conference room, grab that, and then do stuff with that. But unfortunately, you have no way to thaw.
Do what with it? I bought everything.
Well, like you could thaw your accounts, go grab all the money, and then go back in the freezer.
Oh, okay.
Trading post.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely trading post before the day is over.
Okay. Speed!
Which I would do trading post first, just because that way you don't need to ride the elevator both ways from the chest room. Is it left here, I think?
Looks like you're going.
Yeah, it is left here in order to get. because the secret passage isn't an open path because you didn't pull a book. So it is.
Yeah, I could pull a book on my way back. It's actually longer.
Yeah, it wasn't this way. It's not this way. You have to go through the foundation, secret garden, veranda, aquarium. Oh, you can just go down the foundation.
I could just go down the foundation. Alright, Sanctum Key. I know most of the facts about Kararika. I just need to guess. I just need to guess transportation.
Before you do the Sanctum Key, take the boat across the reservoir because you left it at that height, and that will take you over. You can go through the candle room to the chest room directly. And you can skip cutscene the boat ride.
It's this way, right?
Yep. And to the left into the candle room and downstairs.
Precipice.
Precipice.
Alright, let's see here. Study is there. Okay, vault was here, I think. Here, I think.
Around there, somewhere. I think it was maybe on the far left.
Far left.
Yeah, far left. Bishop is center column, like 3 up. Yep. Knight is bottom row, 4th spot. And the pawn is to the right of the knight. The king is, I think, above the bishop a little.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I personally recommend the rooks. Definitely worth changing off of the knight because
you may draw floor plans up to 4 times with drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Yeah, that's nice.
4 free rerolls on every corner is really good, especially for conservatory in particular, which is really good for setting up all your rarities.
Okay, and we good. All right, Sanctum.
And now the armory is out of your pool, so you'll no longer get those items for what they're worth, but.
I don't need
you don't need them.
So we good.
You need to go back down the tunnel.
That's right. Tunnel.
And now we go back across the bridge. What's about?
This one.
Boat. Yep. Technically, you could go the other way and push the minecart and go that way, but then you'd need to remember to pull the minecart on the way back, and it's a whole thing, and it's just better to go across the boat.
I've got steps to do anything else I might want to do today.
Yeah, you don't have too much to do. All you got to do is get to the trading post after this.
And the break room.
And the break room. I forgot you had a break room.
Okay, let's get the finals crest. Here we go.
So what all do you know about Kararika?
Orange heart, snowy, academic. Unknown weather.
You said snowy, didn't you?
Yeah, unknown transportation. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Hard to imagine what kind of transportation would work in that snowy mountain area, but we could just brute force it.
I do believe there is a vague way you can know, that you could know from your notes, but brute forcing it is also equally valid. And it makes sense.
Alright. Which one was academic?
It was the 3 lines. It was the 3 lines, I remember, because I...
Books.
That one. It's like books, yeah. That's what I think is the...
Snowy is
Snowy has
dot
the,
marks.
like... Yeah,
Dot
it's the
marks.
dots, like snow, like flakes of snow falling along the line, basically.
Here we go.
There they are.
Okay. We could... Let's see. Naval doesn't quite seem right, but...
Yeah, it's hard to do ships when you have water that freezes.
Let's see.
That's roads.
Trains. Oh, roads.
That's roads.
Probably not in snow. Horseback, maybe.
Horses.
Alright. And we are looking for orange, which is triangles. Wrong. Okay.
Your transportation is incorrect. Trains.
Trains, possibly. It would be very funny if half of the answers were trains, but I might as well try it.
Do you want me to just confirm transportations for you so you don't need to keep redoing the color?
Sure.
It is not trains.
Not trains, okay. Air. I think that's air.
Yeah, that's air. Airships in snow doesn't sound the smartest.
Okay, camels.
Camels.
I can't imagine camels living in...
Camels along long, flat terrain, such as mountains.
That too. Turtle,
Turtles.
absolutely not. Naval.
Back to
no.
naval. How
I
about
guess
them
it would
roads?
have to be roads then, huh?
Might as well try it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just roads. It's just roads. You got roads down a mountain because there's not really much else that works. Technically, if you pull up your screenshots of the grade 4 classroom, which is the geography, is the big geography map.
Alright, let's see what Carrerica is.
On the left one here, you see the Carrerica symbol above mountains with a road going down the mountains. Like on the far left, to the left of the like globe. In the like outside.
Oh, yeah.
Carrerica symbols mountains with a road going down the mountains. So that is your best hint towards it being roads.
Okay. Well, we've solved all 8.
Yeah. Time for one last more guy. We know how orange works. It is the majority of adjacent tiles sharing color.
Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Carrerica were among the last strongholds where the fuzzle fox fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Carrerica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on students' submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, the pressed tile will change to that color. Let's see. I'm going to... Well, I guess we don't want to change them off of orange at all.
You theoretically could change one of them off of orange. Whether that's helpful or not is to be seen.
Oops.
Getting a purple to the top definitely feels smart. Question is how that will become useful in the end. Because now you could have the purple from the top take an orange from the middle. And then it's just a matter... of getting the green out now. Because the green's just kind of stuck. Huh. But now, I don't think that was a good move.
Okay.
I think you might be stuck now, yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
So the issue is you need to get oranges down from the middle, which that lets you, and you can immediately click that purple that you put at the top to pull an orange down, and then you can use...
Well, it's pulling an orange up. It's pulling a purple
Well, yeah,
down.
sorry. You can pull the orange up, but then you can use the green to pull that orange down, along with the black, effectively. So then the question is, how do you do this in a way that allows you to get 2 oranges on top and 2 oranges on the bottom?
Okay, I can't... The only thing I can even change orange to is purple.
Yeah. I don't know if that's useful.
Yeah.
It may not be. What would probably be useful, though, is swapping green with purple. Because then you can get another orange up to the top while keeping 2 purples in the middle, which means you're keeping those purples at a higher potential. They
There we
still
go.
have potential
Solved.
movement down. Okay, yeah, that was easy once you got to that.
Okay. That
Okay.
might be every more Jai box solved. Okay. Good to know. Alright, what do we have here? Diving helmet? No. That's a portable furnace, maybe? For heating.
Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty.
Very great.
There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. This is the first realm I've visited without porters. Okay, that's important.
Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings.
Oh wait, no, porters, not
throw
porters.
Away. Yeah, no, porters. People who carry your stuff for you.
Yeah.
And if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable.
It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Alright.
There you go. Order of operations.
Corarica.
Yes, I ended up forsaking all but one of my books.
Sad.
Unfortunate.
Okay, Corarica after Vera. Alright, so Arch Ares at an unknown point, but then Morajai, Vera, Corarica, probably in that order. Let's see, Orinda, Arch, Mora, Vera, Corarica, Nuance, Fen. That leaves 1. That one is... wait. Iraja, that's right. Okay.
So what do you have for an order so far?
I have... okay, Orinda is first. Okay, Orinda... unknown. Alright, well, Orinda is first, Nuance is 7th, Fen Ares is 8. The other 5 in an unknown order, but Morajai, Vera, and Corarica are in that order. So...
Okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter until the next time I hit
have you read the Iraja? Can you not? You have room 46 access today.
I do.
As long as you pull the north lever here before you leave.
Yes. Okay, let's go to the Raja's sanctum room and see what it says.
Also, that's your 8th trophy sitting right there.
Which means I could go to... oh, this, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Trophy of Citadels. Which means I unlocked the blue tents.
Yes, now you get to see what their price is.
I have 187 coins, so I'll probably be able to afford it next time. But...
true, having frozen 187 coins is very helpful.
That's not a Raja.
That's not a Raja, it's the 4th door on the left.
What did you say? Very pretty, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
they
a little
have
disappointed there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavor of the setting part. Even without rain, the puddles and ponds of Dr. Countryside make this place feel different than home. This kind of sounds like he went to a Raja second. Okay, so I think the order will be Orinda, Iraja, Arch, Morajai, Vera, Kararika, Nuance, Feb.
That sounds pretty reasonable. Let us head out to the trading post. And then up into the house again.
Okay. Trading. Wait, you said trading post and then house?
Yes.
Okay. Trading. Right, yeah.
Hopefully you have enough steps.
I thought you meant something else.
I do hope you have enough steps. You
I
probably
do. I have running shoes, don't I? No.
I don't know if you do today.
I don't.
That was yesterday. So it is a bit of a step cost, but I will say the trading post is more important than the room 46. You can just get to room 46 on another day. It's not that difficult. Like, especially if you're gunning for it and doing everything you can. Nothing that way. That was the red door and the safe gate thing. Which, to reiterate, I think I mentioned this before, but the code was May 8th, and May Gate is small gate in Arajan. Out the basement exit. And we are going to check what all of the showroom and possibly armory items trade for.
I bet you there will be at least, well, vault key may or may not matter. Let's find out what it is, I guess. The ground.
Oh yeah, and you can trade away the vault keys that you used.
True.
And there's no more drafting, so any items you have, like a Knight Shield, have no drafting use anymore.
I could have got the other microchip from Blackbridge. I guess
it doesn't matter. It's not worth the steps.
Okay.
Microchips don't trade for that much intentionally.
Actually, Salt Shaker might not be good to trade away. I haven't checked everything for food.
Focus on the fancy items. It definitely makes it
Rabbit foot.
Might as well. You've already used the key. And then leave the rabbit's foot, because, again, if you have an item, other things won't trade for that, so you can kind of run the pool
I can
out.
get rid of Sleeping Mask to thin out the pool.
Don't get rid of things yet, because you want to keep Sleeping Mask so that other items don't trade for Sleeping
Ivory
Mask.
Dice don't need it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Morningstar for key card.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We don't
Shield for
the Morningstar.
The
Morningstar. Keep in mind, it does its thing, giving you a star at the end of the day, so that actually.
I need to keep it. Okay. Glass for dice. Shovel for car keys.
Not important.
Lockpicks for silver key.
Not important.
Coupon book for car keys.
Not important.
Torch for key card.
Not important either way.
For car keys.
Not important.
Broken lever for key.
Nope.
Treasure map for car keys.
Nope.
Sledgehammer for dice. Electromagnet for gear wrench.
That's
That
interesting, but not useful. It doesn't matter.
No, detector for dice. Prism key for hall pass. That doesn't matter. Don't trade the moon pendant. Silver spoon for 370.
Oh, you already did that earlier
Morning
today.
compass for
There
upgrade
you
disc.
go. There you go. You got it on your first trading post. With
Emerald bracelet for allowance token.
Oh, that's worth it. But yeah, so
233
that
for
upgrade
key
disc.
card.
So for the record, two things here. One, that is a unique upgrade disc, like all the other ones that are in unique places. So that is one that you're missing. I think that is your last one. For two, that upgrade disc here, by trading in a showroom item, is a repeatable upgrade disc.
Fascinating.
And there is no way to know this other than just doing it and trading more showroom items. So, to let you know, there is reason to continue trading showroom items at the trading post.
Cool, okay.
I would go use that upgrade disc, and then I can finally tell you about one of the patched out exploits of this game. Because it involves a room upgrade that you have not seen yet.
Alright, I guess I'll...
Security is right
Yeah,
by the
security is
entrance.
right there.
Actually, wait, hold up. Hit map.
I think security...
Let's do counting. Hold up. Oh, my keyboard. That's
Okay, so 1, 2 goes into security. I would have to go back into entrance hall.
Oh wait, you need to go through lab anyway to go through entrance hall to antechamber. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Exactly not enough steps by one.
What if I went through foundation?
If you do security and then foundation.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
I think that'll leave me enough. I won't get
7,
break
8,
room,
9, 10, 11. I think that's sufficient.
Okay.
Yeah. You definitely don't.
Actually, isn't black? No, that's private drive.
That
that's
would
the same
be.
as entrance.
It's the same steps as security from entrance. Oh, and you get to break these. Not that it's likely to matter. Money that you can't pick up.
Does
Dice
not
that you have
matter.
no use for.
Key that I don't
Keys that you have no use for. Okay, time to upgrade the. A very interesting upgrade room where I can see reasons to
Lavatory,
take
I saw.
all three.
Nursery.
Is the nursery.
Okay,
So all three of these are uniquely good. One of them I find the least favorite, and that is the one on the right, the indoor nursery. It changes the room to a green room. It is no longer a bedroom. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout in this room. It is an interesting way to get a lot of gems. I don't find that it matters in late game, and not being a bedroom kind of sucks for step economy. The one on the left preserves the normal bonus that the nursery gives you, but just makes it bigger. It's just more of what the nursery already does. It is definitely a good option. The middle is the nurse's station, which changes how the nursery works entirely, but is very interesting for step economy. When you enter with less than 10 steps, set your steps to 20.
That's very nice.
So, if, for instance, you were to have a lab experiment that opens your map and then costs 10 steps, and you use it and then walk out and back in the nurse's station, and then use it and then walk out and back in the nurse's station, and then use it and then walk back out and in the nurse's station, at a time when that experiment trigger did not have a limit of 10 uses and could be used as many times as you open the map. So people would get permanently raise your allowance by one, permanently add a star, and then sit there and do it 1,000 times.
Okay, gonna be real, I still feel like Nurse's Station is the best answer here.
It is still good. I personally find that in many circumstances, the one on the left can be better.
Alright then.
Because keep in mind with the nurse's station, basically, if you want to use it for infinite steps, you only get a certain distance from it, which is like 10 steps, because it's 10 steps out and 10 steps back. So depending on how you draft, that can dead end you. where just drafting a few bedrooms can just give you a fuck ton of steps, and then you don't need a backpack or worry about any of that. So
Okay,
they're both
that
good.
is every
I
room
will
upgrade,
say
I think.
they're both good, and the green one even is good for its own uses.
Okay, 2 to foundation.
Yeah, wrong way.
Oh, shoot.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's really not good.
That's very not good. Did you have... Wait, did you have a sleeping mask when you
I
first
did
entered
not.
that nursery? Then that is...
Okay.
Okay.
We saved the run.
That saves you. Definitely. You might be able to just go through the house now, actually. I think
12?
you have enough.
1, 2,
11,
3,
10,
4,
9,
5,
8,
6, 7, 8,
5,
9, 10.
4.
Yeah, I can make it.
No, wait, hold on. You're at 12, 11 courtyard,
chapel,
10
lab,
chapel,
Mecca,
9 lab,
boiler,
8 mechanarium, boiler doesn't connect.
Aquarium.
So 7 aquarium, 6 veranda, 5 secret garden, 4 foundation, 3 weight room, 2 gift shop, 1 rotunda, pass out.
Oh, no. I still have to go foundation.
Yeah, no, you still gotta go foundation through the outside.
Well, that was stupid of me.
Well, you wasted... Effectively, you wasted 4 steps, but you got 5 steps back from the nursery. So, you gained 1 step. It's just you would have needed to gain, like, 3 steps. Because you went into security as well, like that limited from the benefit of using lab instead for the upgrade disc on the direct path we counted before. So you kind of lost 6 steps, but gained 5 for that ideal path, which meant you were 1 lower. Had you not done the step into armory, but did do the step into nursery, you could have run through the house. Not that it matters, because I mean, you went through the foundation, and the foundation works, so...
Weight room.
Straight north. And then rotate the rotunda.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. That sounds
Now,
important, but that's expensive.
I want to be clear here. Tomorrow, you pick up your allowance, you place 2 shops, you place a bunk room, you report.
Okay.
Like, you have 187 coins frozen. This is one of the most ridiculous, and you get 70 allowance. So you'll have, like, 250 to double with bunk room.
Alright.
Or if you get treasure trove and vault again, that would get you very close as well.
46.
I will note, there are 2 very interesting strategies you could also employ. One, you can do monk.
Yeah.
You can do Blessing of the Monk on bunk room so that you have it to place outside. That is an interesting strategy that Blessing of the Monk can allow you to do. And number 2, the freezer is broken with Blessing of the Monk. You can draft it infinite times in a row, so you can just pick up your 70 allowance, draft a freezer, pick up your 70 allowance, draft a freezer, until you can afford the blue tents. So you definitely have ways to afford it by force. I don't think it matters where within the country you place them.
Okay. More Jai. Which one of these is.
Morajai, I think, is the bottom one.
Okay.
So what order did you...
I said Orinda, Iraja, Arch Ares, Morajai, Vera, Kararika, Nuance, Fen Ares. These 2 may be swapped.
I think those are fine.
You think those are fine? Okay.
I think... Are 5 and 7 swapped?
No, I know Nuance is 7, and this is Nuance.
And you're sure that's Nuance? That's what I'm questioning.
I'm very sure that's...
I
swapped there.
Oh, more Jai's up top. 4 and 5
5
are swapped. 4 and 5 are swapped, and that was my bad.
Perfect.
My apologies. I'm the one who steered you wrong on that.
Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arley of Trinsdale.
Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orvay of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and importances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever.
In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Finn Aries, 1912. Lord
Arthur Clementine.
Okay, did I remember to screenshot this page? Let's see. I did, okay. Anything on the back? No.
It is the deed.
Record, May 13th, 1912.
It is the deed.
The last will
and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wheels and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children.
Because her ladyship was married to his brother, I assume.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Second, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved.
Thirdly, to my faithful valet,
Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. There is a relatively heavy implication from what I have gathered of potential gay with Hartley. So,
sure.
That's the thing. Furthermore, to my late cousin, not married, furthermore, to my late cousin Tillman's two children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant each a cuckoo clock, set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell them when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them, with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson that is Clara's brother, should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belongs to his sister, Clara Epson, which I've kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectively.
Alright.
You already found that, so that's not a hint anymore. Also, look around room 46 a little for a moment. Specifically to the right. If you face towards the antechamber, look right. By the door to the antechamber. That looks to be two cuckoo clocks on the wall.
Yes, set to 1:30.
The sacred hour, same as the clock tower.
Okay, where was I?
So that's another hint to that, but
in addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery,
along with all the artwork
contained within be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder,
Realize, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. I don't know if it actually is removed after a year or not, but that's the thing that
Moreover,
it
to
implies.
the Grand Cathedral of Viraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Jaren angels.
Orinda, Lydia, Doja, Bea, Mila, and Draxus.
These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though
there's been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Viraja that same level of stewardship.
Given to bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones.
We're back to the opening bit. Son of my dear Mary Matthew, all the estate and interest near Mount Holly. Above is contingent on finding the 46th room in my 45-room estate. This is literally from the opening. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse in the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void. Most of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first.
So Simon was also an Arindian loyalist. Or not Simon, Herbert.
So Simon as well. The family.
There's one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones. Regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath. Hang on. Yes. I leave and bequeath him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and the new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness thereof, I have here unto set my hand this day of 18th day of March 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay.
I will note, depending on when you unlock this, it can give a different number of things to do with it. It has a number of hints in there, some of which I'm sure you noticed very blatantly, like the first letters of every one of the gallery puzzles, and the cuckoo clock telling you about the sacred hour, to hint towards the clock tower sanctum key. I will note that I believe there is exactly one thing in that will that you have not done.
The original manuscript of a new clue.
And I will note that the one thing, well, there's one thing that it tells you to do, it is one puzzle that can only be solved using that will.
One puzzle that can only be solved using this?
Yes, it requires the will to solve the puzzle. You did note on something that you haven't found that it was mentioned, so maybe that's a good place to start.
Yes. Alright. Let's see.
Does anything on this page stand out?
In the natural order of things is bolded.
What about a natural order? Maybe keep looking through the will.
Okay.
Did anything else mention the natural order?
Natural numeric order. Orinda, Lydia, Rinna. Okay. Let's see here.
I will note, this
I can identify the.
All
right, I can identify the angels by name now if I go back to the chapel.
Can you?
I think so, because they were listed by number.
What I will note.
There's been much debate over natural numeric order.
What I will note that you will find is that the order they are named here and the order they are numbered in the chapel are not the same order.
Okay, so I need to pull. I need to identify the angels, and then pull their instruments in the tomb in the order given here.
Which it should be noted that Draxus is last in both orders.
Okay.
So that is a nice immediate.
Okay, so I know Orinda is the Guardian of Kings.
Yeah, which actually, that's the immediate thing you can know, because Orinda was the last one you pulled to open the secret passage before you went down and pulled Draxus. So Orinda was 7th before, and is listed first in the will there.
Okay, Dodja is... I would need to look at the cloister
So
again.
there are a number of different hints that can tell you how these work. You can just click on your cloister there to pull up the room directory, which should give you a closer look.
The farmer, okay.
Makes sense with the animals. As for other names, there are a number of ways you can find them.
Okay, hang on. I took pictures of the other 2 upgrades for the cloister.
That you did.
I figured they would be important eventually, and I was right. Okay. Cloister of Rinna. Gardener, I think? Is that a... Yeah, that's a hoe she's carrying. So, pitchfork.
Yeah, Rinna being a gardener sounds correct.
Rinna. Okay, and Vea is... Baker?
Chimney sweep.
Chimney sweep, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense than Baker.
I believe the baker is the one that boosts the main course in the dining room.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is. I don't have
so
a
that
way to
doesn't
look it
tell
up
you
from
anything.
this alone.
You have not seen that upgrade in your game at all because
Yeah.
you didn't get it when you did your cloister. So the only way for you to actually ever see that would be
To start a new file.
basically. Though I will
Okay.
question what you think getting more upgrade discs from the showroom might do.
I suspect it'll let me re-roll an upgrade.
Yeah, you don't get to pick which
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So it may not be helpful because it may just
That's
pick
quite
something
rude.
that you like what you picked and then you just want to do it again.
Can
Also, I don't
I-
believe you can ever change the spare room's color because
Yeah,
once you upgrade the spare room
checks
twice,
out.
you can only re-roll.
But
the
green room
second
is...
upgrade. Yeah, green room
is...
is definitely good. So as for other things you could know, there are definitely other ways to know some of the angels. What's the best way to say this? That one I know you can find out that way. So which ones do you know?
I know Orinda, Rinna, Dodja, and Vea.
Okay, so
And you
you're
said
missing-
Draxus was the last, so I can just...
Yeah, Draxus is
identify
the
him
dead.
by-
Draxus is obvious because Draxus the Dead is the Dead End constellation, and Draxus is mentioned.
Oh, yeah,
with death
I
and, like
forgot
that's
about
that's
that.
mentioned in a ton of places, so that
Okay.
one's not difficult to find. That's like the freebie.
Okay, where are these?
So Arinda, you said you know. So it's so it's
7.
Joya, Mila, and Lydia, I believe, are the ones you're missing then.
Yeah. Yes, Joya, Mila, Lydia.
You definitely have. I'm pretty certain you've seen Mila somewhere that you probably would have taken note of.
Okay, that's Vea. Okay, this is
Vea
Vea.
being a chimney sweep. They do help you with those in drafting strategies as well. So. The Mila I'm thinking of is not from a drafting strategy. I will tell you that. Is it from any book? In fact. For I do believe at some point you probably came across a small statue of Mila.
That's not her, I think.
No, it's not a big statue. It's a small statue.
It's a small statue. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, Herbert. Yeah, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair.
Yep.
Mary Epson.
Okay. Scrolling up. And let's see if you have a little Mila statue anywhere in your notes.
It's in the aquarium, it's not visible in the screenshots I took. Sweet. Let's take a look at the complete. Geez, I can't even read what that says. I can't read what that says. Shoot.
I don't know of anything that's particularly important you'll glean from this. There are definitely some there that are names of angels on those planets, but like, there's no way to correlate that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in the record. There may be something in one of these drafting pages. It wouldn't be the Mila statue, though. I don't remember. Is that one? Yeah, it is. I don't know if you can zoom in on that or not.
Okay, Lydia is the one to the right of the altar. I can see that.
And that other one, I think, is Doja?
Yes, that's Doja. Okay.
Which we know Doja. And that other one is Lydia. I will give you that Lydia is the equestrian. It's a horse person.
Equestrian, okay.
I have the name the wiki has.
Okay, I might have to look in the maid's chamber to see who this angel is.
Why are you looking in the maid's chamber?
Because one of the angels is a maid.
Ah, what might you find in the maid's chamber?
The statue of an angel. Maybe with a
maybe
name.
You would. Maybe
okay.
like the
Baker.
Statue of an angel I told you were looking for already.
Okay, I think this one is the... Okay, so this is Lydia. That is a fireplace poker, I think.
I think it's like a horse, like...
Horse prod, okay. Lydia. Equestrian. Horse prod.
The common names, for the record, that I have here is gardener, chef, farmer, chimney sweep, maid, equestrian, queen, and death.
Yeah. Okay, well, next time I encounter the maid chamber, I'll be able to identify Rina and Joya.
Yeah, do you... Rina and Joya? You had
Rina by process of elimination. Well, one of them by process of elimination.
It was Mila and Joya that you were missing.
Oh, right. Rina is... okay, yeah. Mila and Joya.
Do you happen to have a screenshot of that? If you scroll up fairly quickly and look for a statue that you may have seen before? That I would have guessed you would have taken a screenshot of if you did see it.
Let's see. Let's just search my notes for the word mate. No. Alright. I don't think I don't think it would be up here, because these are all from like the last 3 or 4 streams.
That doesn't mean it wouldn't be up here. If you found it recently. Should have. No.
No, I haven't really looked into the maid bedroom recently. This is all from today.
This was today, yeah. So, no, okay.
It would be at the beginning if...
Yeah, it wasn't. I looked down here.
Okay.
You didn't pass it.
Alright, well, something to do for next time then.
To be fair, there is probably an easier way because you're only missing Mila and Joya.
Yeah, I could just brute force
there's an extremely easy way to figure out Joya. So, you'll very likely be able to figure out Joya before you...
At this angle, this knot looks like it says 46.
That is... Oh my god.
A little bit. You see it.
Yeah, no, I see it. That's weird. Anyway, I think that's a call it a day moment, and see what can be done tomorrow. Maybe buy a blue tent.
One can hope. I'm going to need more drink. Garden Shopping Center. Not of tomorrow. Unfortunate.
No, not a lot of tomorrow rooms today.
Alright, new day, let's go.
New day, with a fuck ton of money to start with.
Wait. Yeah, it's Christmas. Cool.
It is Christmas. And there's a package waiting. What doth package have?
Brass compass,
coupon book. Did we have a moon pendant? What did we keep?
We did have a moon pendant. We kept lockpick and shield.
Nice! Shield is good.
Especially because I can't buy it anymore.
Coupon book will save 1 coin on the blue tents. Only $3.99 more to go.
Incredible.
I would leave the allowance just in case you get a purse. Even a normal purse will give a lot from allowance as high as yours. So, and I would. I don't know what outer room is gonna help. And I think maybe if you fail to get blue tents, trying to roll with dice for a shrine to get a good blessing could be a good way to end the day. And either way, I don't think an outer room's really going to help right now, so might be better to just go in the house first.
Tomb would help. Does give you
a tomb could help. A tomb could help. You also have whatever odds of getting a tomb. Veranda for sure.
Anything in there? There's a shovel in there. Okay.
I'd grab the shovel and then go for the corner.
Alright, it's rook time. Let's rook it up.
Conservatory, let's go. The
It rhymes with
conservatory, not
conservatory.
observatory. You got 4 free rerolls.
Treasure trove!
Treasure trove. I would take it and leave the treasure in case you get a purse.
Okay, I don't have any keys. Let's turn around.
Yeah, I can just go back the other way.
Another spare veranda.
Go for it.
Okay, we got that.
Don't think
have
we have a
keys.
hammer. So. Time for more rerolls. None of those are worthwhile.
Not commissary, not today.
Boudoir.
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 Makes coin. Hey!
Merry Christmas!
Aww.
Wasn't gonna let you pass that up.
Wait.
And it is useful. It is useful.
It is useful. That's cute. Okay. Boudoir changes on day 49. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, it is only on this one day you get a Christmas gift. If you look on staff announcements, I do believe it will tell you. So theoretically, if you had found a console first, then you could have seen that and then known, oh, I need to get a boudoir today. Dice. 4 dice. 4 dice, 6 gems, 2 keys, I believe, is what you just grabbed from that. Plus, you got the gem from the table from your room upgrade, and you get a gem from the safe as usual. So, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a very big lot that you just got.
This helps.
I think
this helps so much. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What am I gonna do?
Okay, time to continue.
Security, sure.
Security is good. You got 25 gems, so it's not like that impactful.
Over here.
Experiment time. And you can check that staff announcements too.
Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service.
So yeah, remembering Christmas does pay off. The lab.
Oh yeah, at some point I need to read the shelter emails.
Oh yeah, you can't remote in to get emails, by the way.
I know.
So, gotta put it together.
Okay.
It is unfortunate.
Tomorrow room, I think. Tomorrow, gain 1. Every time you draft the tomorrow room, gain 1 star. That seems good.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Aquariums to drafting pool can be a bit absurd as an effect, by the way. But it serves. It goes particularly good with certain causes that you don't have. Because the aquariums, if you get like when you draft a hallway from a hallway, add 3 aquariums. Well, you just draft an aquarium from an aquarium, and add the hallway from the hallway. So then you draft another aquarium from that aquarium, then another aquarium from that aquarium, then another aquarium from that aquarium. You just have aquariums everywhere. And all the aquariums now spread power, so you can power all the rooms that need power.
That's hilarious. Unfortunately, aquariums do not count as dead end rooms. I think. Hi, let's shield the weight room, I guess. I don't know. Or the pantry. I feel like pantry is the better call here.
Yeah, probably. Don't know if you can go in.
Attic! Or den.
Attic is pretty good. It could have a coin purse. That's worth it. I'm pretty sure it can have a coin purse.
I only have 3 keys now.
Even if it can't have a coin purse, it has the 8 items is like
Secret
pretty
garden
damn good.
key. Again.
And another treasure map.
Okay, that'll help.
Where's it aimed?
There.
5 on the left, okay.
What else was there? I'm missing something. Was it just a box?
The box counts as an item.
Yeah. Okay,
If you count 7 aside from it, then yeah.
I'm probably not going to be coming back here soon. I guess I'll just unlock it. Dice and coins, okay. Cool. Okay.
Might as well go through the pantry.
Let's see. Breakfast Nook turns left. I don't think Quest Veteran is going to be relevant right now.
I mean, I think something that goes straight would be by far the best. So I think a reroll might be worth it.
Den.
Den definitely goes in the right directions, yes. And is there a, to the right of the door you entered, is there a trunk?
There is.
There is! It was not visible on your screen, even for a moment. I just know a trunk can spawn there and knew that you didn't look in the right direction. So my brain was like,
made
there a trunk there? To the north.
Hallway.
Yeah. Tomorrow room is the experiment. Yeah. What's
Give me a star back.
Break room gets you more puzzles done and more keys.
Okay. Alright, sure, let's go here. Coins on the table.
Also, break room's a tomorrow room, so it triggers the experiment.
Yes.
Also, we need to be thinking about making sure we get down 2 shops.
Yes. Okay, alright. -10, 3, 6, 2. Yeah. Okay, 2 squared is 4. No operation on the second step, which is weird. Times 2, 8. Divided by 1, divided by 4 is 2. Okay, 1 minus 2, -1. Times 4, -4, or no, times 4 is 4, squared is 16.
It was -4, but squared is still 16.
Oh. Yes. Spectacular. Silver key. Yeah. Alright. Where am I going? I don't have any shops yet.
Could place the library for a possible bookshop.
Yeah. At least for the library. Oh, right. I ordered this. Let's see. I guess
I
I'll
don't
just
think there's
screenshot
anything
this.
notable in it at all. I think some of this might matter for the final exam that you already did. So.
Alright, bookshop, please. Casino.
Casino and a commissary are both good too. A casino gives you coins, so
Yes.
just for entering, so that is probably the better option.
And I could gamble here if I get desperate.
Yeah, hopefully you won't get desperate. Okay, we want a lot of access here. I would reroll.
Parlor goes in a good direction.
I would take observatory. Get the star bonuses while you can.
forget what star bonuses we have today. I have 41 stars again. Alright, let's see. Flour.
All good, all good. You can just click them off.
Time this major to slice. Okay, cool.
Woo. Okay. Let's open this door and let's be very notable. Well, open it. Don't use any key other than the normal one. You can lockpick it maybe.
Lockpick courtyard.
Okay.
Or dining room.
This is gonna sound weird, but reroll. I'm trying to be specific. Not what I was looking for, but too good to pass up. So yeah, go for it. Whatever. I was trying to go for something specific, but a vault is more important today, for certain.
But, like, I absolutely need a bunk room. Well, maybe not absolutely, but...
How many
yeah,
times,
treasure map.
Yeah, that's part of what I was re-rolling for, was something specific to do with the map, but...
Do the contents change depending on the type of room?
There might be a single specific secret to find with the treasure map.
Good to know. Alright, what do we have? Coins and gems.
Mix.
Alright.
Check your room directory. How many times has the treasure trove been drafted?
18.
You have enough money. You don't even need the monk room because you didn't pick up the treasure trove or your allowance. So you have like 70 allowance and then well over 50 from the treasure trove. So, like with the vault given there, that like definitely.
Let's go. Well, yeah, I've dead-ended.
You can go collect all your stuff and then come back to the hallway after, because that way you can just draft the damn gift shop anytime and be fine. Christmas boudoir. That's definitely at least 50 in there, given that it's almost 100. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, it's 90. Yeah, 18 times 5. Because we drafted it 18 times.
Alright, let's see what we get.
The vault literally wasn't even necessary as long as you got the good stuff from the...
Study?
Study. Absolutely study. The rerolls are too good to pass up. That gives a lot of...
So many gems.
Power today.
Speaking of which, I get a gem back.
Yeah. A secret passage somewhere that doesn't have a room behind it would be very good now. Which none of the places from... Oh yeah, Black Sun.
Black Sun. The day of Black Sun is Christmas, apparently. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. It's green. I don't know if that's true or not. It's not obvious from the nature of the Orinda box.
Let me see what the...
Okay, let's see.
My little key tells
all
me...
boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true, so this is true.
Yes. Yeah. That is indeed the memo you previously got. So that is indeed true that you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove, which, given what you've seen, outside in the treasure trove, that makes sense.
Yes.
That
Okay,
makes a
cool.
significant amount of sense.
Alright, let's start up from the entrance hall. Let's see what happens.
None of these can be a secret passage because it's a zigzag the entire way, but if any of them are just the gift shop, that works. Bedroom goes the right way. And it's free on steps.
High cloister.
That's an awful cloister spot. I would spend a gem.
Breakfast nook.
Breakfast nook, perfect.
Brightening eggs, Brady. And it's a rook in case we decide we are bored of being a rook already.
Oh, and
commissary. That doesn't help. Yeah,
commissary
it goes.
is.
It goes.
Yeah. It goes, and you have 46 spare coins. And you have a coupon book.
It would be
so
very funny if I
cheaper.
drew bunk room right now. I didn't. Here's chapel.
Honestly, just place the chapel. It keeps going. And check the comments. Okay. Why not?
I can
just
check
draft the last door. Just draft the last door. See what happens. Parlor for the game towards the trophy. And it gives you back rules. Not that the trophies matter for blue tents anymore, because you managed to. You got blue tents trophies without the parlor or the billiard room trophy.
Okay, if this is true, then this has to be false. I can see that already because.
So the question is, can blue be false as well? No.
No. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. So this is false. All right. So we know this is false.
Because what would white? Wait, what's white say again?
If there are two false statements, then a box with a false statement is empty.
A box with a false statement is empty.
Oh, a box. Yeah. First order logic. This foiled me again.
So if that is false, then
one of them
has... box. No.
Oh,
if
box.
Yeah.
That's a contradiction.
No box with a false statement is empty. So all false statements would have gems.
This is false. There is one false statement. So this is true and this is true. Which means that the gems are here. No.
Okay, hold up. If that's true, then a box with a false statement is empty.
Yeah. We know that this is false because if it's true, that's a contradiction. There are two false statements.
If that is true, then both other statements are false. So then white states that no box with a false statement is empty, which then means it and blue both have it. So yeah, black has to be false.
Black has to be
one false statement, which has to be black. So white has to be true, and so blue has to be empty, and then white has to be true, saying that a box with a false statement is empty, and the only false statement is black. So that says black has to be empty. So the gems were in white.
Okay.
Yeah, you had the logic right. It's just you picked the wrong answer at the end, because all the logic you did said that white had the gems.
Well, rip me, I guess.
Oof.
Okay, I don't
buy
know if
out
there's
the
anything else I
commissary.
can learn. Sledgehammer's good. Metal detector will probably help. And yeah, I can afford. I don't really need any more gems.
You can afford all of the gems.
Oh yeah, there's coupons.
Yeah. Coupon book is very good for cheap items. It makes the 2-coin bananas in the kitchen cost 1 coin each, which is absurd.
Okay, I'm going back up the hallway.
Hallway.
I can smash this.
Yep, smashy time.
Coins.
All of the money that we do not need.
Did I didn't roll the twins, did I?
Nope. No twins today. To the left, and then to the right. And then to the straight.
Alright.
Let's do to the right first.
Locked. Lab goes the right way. Morning room does not.
Morning room boosts tomorrow.
Okay.
And you've got plenty enough rerolls to make sure that. And morning room gives you a star from the lab experience.
And I got lucky with a flower. Okay.
That wasn't luck. That was the Florealis constellation.
Yeah, so it was. Dice.
Yeah, that was a pretty good room. That gave you 3 rerolls and 2 dice. Like, yeah, that's very good. I don't think a Great Hall sounds very good. I think a reroll with a gem is in order. You meant you'd only use 8 gems per door, so with this number of gems, it's better to use the gems first.
Secret passage. No, that goes to foundation.
Nope, not there. Yeah, that goes to foundation.
Workshop.
Bad spot. Workshop's reasonable. Or reroll is always a possibility.
Passageway. There we go.
Passageway. Pick a not straight direction.
Can't pick this. Let's see if this is open. It is. Courtyard.
Courtyard seems fine.
Let's see. I don't think I have key card today.
Nope. No key cards.
Okay, 4 gems.
Fucking hell. That's absurd.
5 gems and car keys.
And there's something on the ground, I think, somewhere. Maybe by the entrance, was it? It was beeping earlier. Yeah.
Key.
It's not. Key.
Alright, turn it around.
Can't open the door, so to the other side of the passageway we go for a key.
Oh. There's... Okay, I gotta read.
Attic.
Attic?
You have the foundation.
Oh, right, I have foundation. Okay.
Yeah, you have foundation going 2 directions. So get the dead end that's common out of the way and get some items while you're at it. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's number 8.
Yes.
Oh, key on the right. Oop. Good few keys. That'll help. To the foundation. Oh, right is frickin' keycard door. That is not good.
Salted turnip.
Only way we have left.
And this is
apparently.
locked. Okay.
Well, you've got a bunch. It's the only way you have left to go.
Key.
You can't use the secret garden key because it's not on the edge.
I was checking what my special keys were.
Yep.
Okay, vestibule could work.
I would redraw, honestly. With gems. We've still got so many.
Music room. Maybe.
Yeah, something that goes both ways is better than music room. Secret passage would be perfect, though.
Dining room.
Dining room's pretty good. I would pay very close attention to the lunchbox.
Joya. Okay. Enjoy a lunch. I see. Okay, so
Yeah.
Joya is the chef, and that leaves
Mila as the maid was by process of elimination, which there was a small Mila statue in the maid's chamber. Which, for the record, along with several other items, eventually, randomly, will go missing from the room it's normally found in and be found in the lost and found instead.
What was that?
The Mila statue, along with several other items in the game, will randomly eventually go missing from their normal spot and appear in the lost and found instead.
That's funny.
It is funny. It is also frustrating when you're trying to find a clue.
Okay, yeah, dinner's not served yet. Let's keep looking. Let's go left first. And of course, it's
Secret passage. Secret passage.
secret passage.
Yo, awesome.
All right,
Perfect.
shop time.
Yellow.
Gold sand.
Clearly, you should pull purple and then re-roll to get the bunk room to double your money at this point. That definitely would be the correct move because we need double the money again,
That would be
right?
hilarious. Alright, here we go, gift shop.
Gift shop, no re-roll even needed, even though you had like 13 re-rolls you could have used.
Blue tents. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden
That is
blue
such
map.
an easy blue tents purchase so quickly after you unlocked it. That is absurd. You are lucky as
Beautiful.
fuck. That freezer yesterday was perfect.
Hello, Veranda.
I don't know. You could reroll. What even do we need at this point? Office?
I guess. I could shield the dark room.
This is true. That is a valid move. So. And it's fucking a keycard door. Why wouldn't it be a keycard door on the far side anyway?
Dang. I also could have used the. Oh wait, no. Okay, workshop goes straight across. Boiler room also goes on. This seems like the right call to me.
You have so many rerolls.
Okay.
I would be making more liberal use.
It
of
sounds
them.
like you were
Just,
looking for something in particular. Kennel would be good. You get more security.
Kennel blocks you on one door as your only door left. Because the kennel and dining room both point at the same spot, so if you
Weight
get
room.
stuck in
That would have been good to shield too.
that would have been a good shield, yeah.
Office.
Office. Office is good. That is chess, right? Which you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
That
it
would
is
all
chess.
be all. So now you can do chess if you want.
If I want. I'm not sure why that would help right now.
Also, this is rank 8.
It is.
Keep in mind the blue tents that you just purchased.
Alright, let's see if I can't find it.
Which, for the
Oh
record,
wait,
if you
it's right there in the desk. I think, yeah. No.
What are you looking for?
Blue memo.
You're not on.
Oh, you're right, okay.
You're about to open rank 8. So you want these rooms to be blue rooms, specifically.
Alright, well, music room
It is a blue room and it keeps going.
Right.
None of those are blue.
Doesn't particularly.
None of those go left or right.
Cool, there we go.
Cool, doesn't go left.
It doesn't go left, but oh right, I can't open the dark room door.
Yeah.
Classroom, but that goes away. Aquarium.
Aquarium goes left, and you can use the dining room to get to the rest of the area still. And aquarium is blue, in addition to other colors.
And dinner served.
Will you find the extremely well-hidden blue memo? Some of them are extremely well-hidden, some of them less so. This one is one that is very easy to look past, but then you feel really stupid for not seeing it immediately. And it is really fun to watch people look past it 50 times in 2 seconds.
Yes.
Also, I love you.
Well, it's not on the barrel. It's not on the door. It doesn't look like it's in the fish tank. It's not above the fish tank. It's not below. It's not on the box or the barrel. It doesn't look like it's on the floor. It's not on the power ducts. Here it is.
Yeah,
This
it's right
tank
there.
contains a red herring. Hilarious.
Yeah, that tank has like the furniture for a hallway or something, and it is indeed telling you that that's a red herring. There's nothing to dig up there.
Ah, okay. Alright, cool beans.
The question is, what else is that telling you? That tank contains a red herring.
Yes.
But specifically that tank.
I don't know what a herring looks like.
Well, the red herring just being a false clue. So
Yeah.
the hallway dig
being
is a false
literal.
clue. I don't know if it is as well being literal or not, but
Okay.
it is referring to that being a false clue. That tank contains a false clue. Does that imply that's the only tank that contains a false clue?
No.
Maybe it's meant to. Maybe it's not. Who knows?
Who knows?
But it is notable that that is not the only tank that you did not find anything
the
for.
middle tank. Let's see. Middle tank of the
Which, yeah, for the record, I would keep like a spreadsheet style note thing to keep track of all the blue memos for all of the rooms because there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Because as you can tell by that memo being very specific to the aquarium, there is one separate for every single blue room.
That can spawn on rank 8.
Yes. This includes some that you can no longer acquire as well.
Because the spare room is green now.
Yes, the spare room is green now. The parlor also could turn red. The break room could have turned orange to be a pool hall. And those would also lose their memo in so doing. Blue tents. Let me pull up my blue tent memo information.
Alright, this tank contains a red herring. Okay.
So, for the record, I will read you the spare room's blue memo because you cannot find it in this run. It says there are 12 different potential spare room upgrades.
Okay.
Which, yeah, that is true. There's the spare bedroom, the spare green room,
and then
the spare hall, and then
first
each
tier
of those
and
have
9
3.
second tier.
Yep. So there are indeed 12. I believe that is the only room that you have made impossible to obtain the blue memo in.
Mailroom!
That is blue, so it's fair game.
Order placed. Alright, let's see.
Let me know if you want help with the locations of any of these memos, because one, some of them are fairly bullshit. Two, I have the page up that tells me where all of them are. So, I'm pretty sure.
Let's just give this a cursory glance here. Okay, don't see anything that is obvious here. Don't see anything on the table. Nothing in the cubby holes. It looks like that's not good. Anything in the trash? No. That would have been a good place to hide it. I can't step up on the steps. Is that it there? No, it's not even blue. The white balance makes a lot of things in this game look blue. Just gonna say.
I will say I've seen it.
Yeah, okay. Is that it? No. There it is. Only 6 of the notorious red. Okay. Only 6. I should probably write these in the directory order.
That would probably be smart.
Only 6 of the notorious.
So, the mailroom is number 39 for the record.
Were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, 39 mailrooms. Spare room is like 3 or something, isn't it?
Spare room is 3, yes. 2 is not applicable because it's the entrance hall and you can't get it to rank.
And 1 is the foundation, and I can't place that on rank 8 anymore.
Untrue.
Oh. I can replace the foundation somehow. Okay, good to know. Okay. What number is the aquarium? Doesn't say here.
Aquariums.
It is 44. Okay.
45 and 46 are the antechamber and room
Yeah.
46, which are not applicable. And then there are studio editions as well, and found floor plans as well,
Yes.
which aren't numbered. But
Yeah, they're not numbered, but I will preface them with a letter like B1, H1, G1, S1, A1, F1. You get the idea.
I would just do like SA1 for studio edition 1, FP1 for found floor plan.
Nah, but then it's not 2 digits. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, I guess.
We're not aligned that way.
Okay, well, you found the memo. It
Yes.
wasn't very helpful. You can draft up from here. It's not blue memos, so we don't care about blue rooms, but...
Okay, none of these go left, but nursery...
Nursery's decent.
Okay.
I would just place nursery. It's not really worth your reroll here, and the corner doesn't matter that much. Is that a...
It's a gem.
It's a gem.
Cool.
It's a gem. That's another reroll.
Doesn't look like there's anything else going on here.
To the dining room again.
Okay. The dining room.
Did we do a experiment today?
We did. Each time you dropped
we
it
did.
tomorrow,
We
we
did.
gain a star.
Stars. Okay. Right. Stars. Because keep in mind, until you get back up to 50, you can't use stars to re-roll anymore.
Yeah. Chicken!
So there's definitely a reason to not spend too many, but spending them the way that we did was...
I don't care about...
yeah, that doesn't... It doesn't matter to wait for that at this point.
Watch me draw a trophy room.
Having bought blue tens already, this day is an extreme success.
Okay.
This needs to go...
Tunnel
needs to
goes
go
up to
forward,
rank 8.
but it also forces you to draw a tunnel on the next door, which is going to be awful.
Okay, let's redraw that. Corridor.
It only goes one direction, though. Something that goes 3 ways at least would be better.
Great. I have 6 keys.
You've got 6 keys, so you can just go through Great Hall and by brute force.
I have
just open the door at
too.
the... Oh yeah, you can lockpick everything then.
Except that.
Well, like
And
you
that.
try to lockpick everything.
And that. Simon, you're making a real good case for lockpick experiment. Okay, that one opened. It was...
And it's a dead one. Well, at least you know it's a dead one.
Thanks, Draxus.
Well, that was hilarious.
Alright, well, let's use a key here, and I only have to use 2 others.
I think it's worth rerolling.
Terrible.
A kennel. Do kennel.
Kennel, okay. Puppies! Alright, Kennel was a found floor plan, I believe.
Yep. No, it was a studio edition.
Studio edition, okay. So, A2. Kennel will have puppies. Hey, puppies. Puppy, puppy, puppies. Hey, puppy. Good puppy.
Now
You
find the
also
blue
a
memo.
good puppy. Here, no, that's cat. Here it is. Sinclair's 4
Sinclair's
canine
4 canine
companions
companions have been Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge.
Okay.
Yes, the lovely puppies. Hello, Hot Sauce. Puppies. This is the best
They're
one ever.
quite cute. I prefer cats, but yes, dogs are cute.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Good boys.
Alright, let's dig in. Key! Excellent.
Okay, out the right side of the Great Hall.
Down the right side of the Great Hall.
Which is gonna be the middle door.
Middle door, okay.
Let's get
I'm guessing the layouts are usually fixed.
because because you got a corner that was a blockade, the other corner on that side has to be the reward, and the
Okay.
center on that side has to be the B door because you can't have the reward in the center and then the door on the right because you can't access it. It doesn't work.
That's not rank 8.
That is worth a reroll. Classroom can give some reroll potential on some very limited reroll potential, but it goes in a direction that is okay.
It goes toward rank 8.
Yeah, so hopefully we can get a blue room that goes right to the other rank 8 is the main issue.
Seem like there's something. Okay. Can't pick this
on right-facing blue room. What have we got?
Boiler room.
Boiler room exists. It is definitely a room. You have 4 free redraws here to keep in mind if you want to try for something fancier.
Music room. Or
competition doesn't go the right way.
Yeah. Alright, music room.
Go for it.
1 major key, 1 minor key. Key card! Perfect!
That is useful.
And a minor key, and that's not a blue note. I mean, if anything, a blue note would be on the sheet music. But no. Say behind piano. Yes, yes it is. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Okay.
I am going to warn you, this is one of the most cryptic and stupid blue memo clues the game ever gives you, and is basically impossible to do anything with until you've already solved everything it points to.
Okay. Great.
It is not worth thinking about that in further detail.
Alright, well I'm still going to write it down.
Yes, you can definitely write it, just note not to waste a ton of time thinking deeply about
15.
it. Because it is just not the smartest.
Okay. What did this say again exactly? There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the other rank 8 room.
Our last blue memo of the day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna secret guard this.
Definitely not secret garden, that ain't blue.
Story. No, that doesn't go anywhere.
Go for a reroll. You've got a ton of them.
Conference room goes up and down.
Mm.
Clock tower is a pretty special room. How many tomorrow rooms do I even have? I have a couple.
Few. Planetarium's also pretty neat.
Yeah. Alright. And I have a courtyard door to check.
Yeah, you have another door to still go through.
Okay. Planetarium then. What do we have in here? Okay. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Planetarium was...
It is a found floor plan.
Okay. F1.
Found floor plan 1.
F1. Okay, so Spiral, if that is a constellation, has more than... Well, it has more stars than Inkwell. Okay, I forget exactly how many Inkwell has. It might be 50 exactly.
Inkwell is 50 exactly.
Okay. Alright. Down the courtyard.
So there's a reason not to spend all your stars.
Well, I got the thing that was important from spending my stars, so...
Yes, true. Like, that was a good use of spending stars. It is also a reason that if you had spent all of your stars to do that, instead of 15 stars to do that, it would have been significantly more painful.
Okay, key for key. Lever does not matter, but yeah, it's here.
Completely blocked off. You can skip that animation.
Yeah. Well, Kennel goes to it, but I need to find a south lever.
Yeah, you would need a south lever.
And I can't spawn weight room anymore. So it
Yeah,
would
you
have
would
to be
need
greenhouse.
you would need a greenhouse. And do you have a broken lever?
I do.
Okay, then you just need a greenhouse then.
Except I don't really see a reason to go into antechamber today. I
This is
don't.
also true. Well,
Yeah,
it
I
would let
didn't
no,
make the quest better.
it would let you
Oh,
draft right. It would let you
yes.
draft right out of it. So that's what it would do.
None of these help me get up. Wait,
You-
Dovecoat goes up.
Lost and Found goes up.
Lost and Found goes up, yeah. But what if I lose a broken lever?
Eh.
Eh. Okay.
What if you get something neat?
What if I get something neat? Alright, we have
A telescope.
Okay, and a hall pass. And
Leave them
lockpicks.
until
Yes.
you've drafted and left and come back. That way you don't lose them.
Black Pawn and Lost and Found. Did I make a note of that? I should for
You probably
completeness.
Also, actually, pick up the hall pass now because hall pass doesn't fucking matter for anything.
Yeah.
So, like, you're not drafting enough for hall pass to matter. So you might
Yes,
as well
I
pick
did
that up,
make a
and
note.
then if you lose it, then it's not a big deal. Telescope, I would leave until you've done the next room and come back.
Steps. Cool. Alright. There's something else in this room, or is that just
It's
coins?
probably. Oh, I didn't know it was the coin. I thought the telescope was doing that, but apparently it doesn't.
Okay, Secret Garden, or...
No. Key. Reroll for something fancy. Don't know what, but
Showroom is pretty fancy.
yeah.
Veranda...
Greenhouse! You could do it if you wanted to.
I don't...
Or you...
Yeah, let's do
I was saying, or the quest bedroom, but that's not helpful without the greenhouse, so...
Alright, greenhouse it is.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
I worship a god who is very funny.
Have you met the traveler?
Oh, look at all these gems. Wow. Okay.
I believe you placed it on a fairly good soil spot.
Also, watering can. For, I have to re-enter it, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, where
Which
the heck
means
is
you
the...
would have to... What?
I am
Oh,
just
it's right there.
completely blinding the lever. Yeah.
Yep. It is right there.
Well, I have plenty of steps. I might as
Pull
well.
the lever. Now go
And
grab
yeah,
that,
I can go right from Ante. Okay.
Yeah, so go grab that telescope and leave that lost and found.
I can't step back into it without the...
Yeah, you don't want
thing.
you don't want to do that.
I've lost my...
You lost it anyway, so you can't step back in there for it if you wanted to. That is funny peak game. Okay. To the
Antechamber. Antechamber was a pretty cool puzzle game. Not gonna lie.
It was. It doesn't
Hello,
matter.
puppy. I don't know which puppy you are, but here's
Hi,
a
hot
puppy.
sauce.
You think he's
Hi,
hot sauce?
That's hot sauce.
Okay. He's a good boy. Might as well, and I don't have moon. I might as well pick this up. I haven't spawned an outer room yet.
Yeah, shrine would probably be good.
Okay. Corridor is the only one that gives corner access.
I mean, you can also just reroll.
Okay,
You got
just
plenty of rerolls.
Workshop, huh? Oh, quest bit. Well, quest bit would get me allowance. But no,
That would
not-
immediately give you allowance. That would be funny.
Yeah. Not while we're trying for
It
corner
is-
access.
Yeah, I mean, just do workshop then if you're that focused on corner access, because I assume you want a conservatory.
I don't really know what I want.
Finally, the coin purse. This late in the day, after we already spent 400 coins. Thank you, game.
Video games. Alright, probably not worth it to use secret garden key.
You actually cannot in the corners.
There's conservatory. Okay.
That is conservatory. That is probably worth it. But yeah,
Okay.
secret garden can't go in the corner because it has 3 doors, so
Okay.
it doesn't let you put it in a corner.
Alright. What do we have today? We have utility, dorm, and vestibule.
Utility is rarely useful, so it can probably go up.
I'll make it unusual.
Dorm is also rarely useful, so it can probably go up. Obviously, if you ever want to do the dead end challenge, you'll want to like revert a bunch of the dead
Yeah.
ends, but you can
Vestibule.
revert them all at once. I hate
Vestibule
vestibule.
is no. I like
The
it.
doors keep re-closing on you
Yeah.
and then re-locking on you, and I just find it annoying and just it's just a worse passageway, in my opinion.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. I don't remember if there's anything I wanted to revert.
I don't think there was.
Okay. In that case, I think we can call it a day.
Two things. One, go to the planetarium.
Planetarium. There's something in here.
Matter.
It doesn't matter. It's a key.
It doesn't matter.
You know that's us.
Hey, it's us. Hello, Dropage.
You want puppy love. Alright.
That way.
Yes, this way.
It should become very obvious why I had you do this.
Telescope. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Fenmora. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one apple.
Permanent buff for the room.
Okay. Cool.
This is the first time you've had a planetarium and a telescope for me to nudge you with that.
Alright. I'm guessing it cycles each time I newly bring a telescope in here.
Each time you bring a telescope, you see a new planet. You see each of them once.
Okay. Oh, so they stack.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Planetarium sounds quite nice then.
Oh yeah, it becomes quite nice if you're able to telescope it repeatedly.
I think I still want to
out of
call
room
the day into
for a shrine
right,
would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I'd like to. Well, if I roll shrine, then I could put. I could come back up to antechamber. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
And I can definitely roll a shrine because I have 5 dice.
You have 13 rerolls for a shrine because you can spend 8 gems from the study too.
Yeah.
So yeah,
well, I'm guaranteed to get it after 2 dice, and I don't have anything else to spend my dice on.
Exactly.
Or
so
my gems on, rather.
You're guaranteed either way you do it. It doesn't matter.
Assuming I don't get lost on the way in, I go through pantry.
All the way straight. I love that trunk in the den there that I just called without it ever coming on the screen. I'm just like, you didn't look toward that corner, and I know a trunk can spawn there, so you should look at it. And there was a trunk there. I called it.
Of a blue Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. That doesn't matter. Didn't even need a reroll. Alright, let's monk it up.
29.
Oh, hi. Okay.
You can click it once.
You have a bad... Oh, does this change the... This changes my file of curse mode, doesn't it?
No. Not quite, but it does do something that you don't want to have happen right now.
Okay, then we'll wait for it.
29 coins.
29, okay.
I would have said 45, but you are just
don't have it.
13 is also valid, but 29 is not.
Okay, 13, 29, 45...
61 and 77 as well. 80 is the highest donation it allows you to give, so 77 is the highest one.
$61, you said?
61 and then 77. And I think it should be obvious what the first thing you should do tomorrow is.
Yes. Blessing of the month for 4 days. Oh, yeah.
It is, for the record, it is linear, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days with each.
Yeah, I wrote that down already. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Okay,
and now you know that you now know that you can smash that thing in there, which is important knowledge.
Yeah.
Funny thing I will tell you, since you know you can smash it, if you go there without a hammer, it lets you try to open it, but when you try to put in the key, it says it doesn't fit.
Yeah, okay.
You actually have to smash it, like...
Just like the kid in the thing, yeah.
Just like in the story, yeah.
Okay.
If it was ever,
I mean,
this lock were resistant to bludgeoning, it was long ago, or however the hell it was worded.
I do have key card, but that's not one of the things on this wall. We're calling it a day in Antechamber anyway.
Yeah. It's just a march to
it's
the
almost midnight.
Indeed.
But, I don't have anywhere to be
Oh,
tomorrow.
wait, hold up. Did you want to do chess today?
Chest?
We had chess, didn't we? We got office and study and...
No, I think I'm going to stick with Rook.
Are you sure?
No. Alright. Let's try castling, sure. I should have enough steps to make it back. Well, I can just go up Foundation.
I think you have enough steps anyway. It's mostly a straight shot. It's just around a corner at the start. And you have 25 steps. That's plenty.
Click.
Don't think you ever have to double back. You only have to go to the side a couple times.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to be tomorrow, but well, I might have somewhere to be tomorrow, but I can probably get up whenever I want.
I have somewhere to be tomorrow, but my sleep cycle doesn't give a fuck where I have to be or what time I go to bed, because it's just gonna, like, I fall asleep when my body tells me it's time to fall asleep. If my body does not tell me it's time to fall asleep, I'm not falling asleep, no matter how hard I try.
Okay, wait. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a queen, since... Okay, study is there.
You were re-rolling with the study effect today, so you definitely have a queen. That was kind of the whole point.
Okay, I kind of wish I could look at my map while I was racing.
Where was the office? The office is near the top. Top right corner. Conservatory has right. Bishop, knight, and pawn. Knight
is observatory, which is here.
Yep, observatory, 2 below the king.
Okay.
Where was the chapel?
It's here.
Oh. And then a pawn is somewhere. If you show me the map, I could find one in 2 seconds, but it doesn't matter. They're everywhere. You probably have 5.
Let's be a king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's pretty nice.
Extremely powerful.
Yeah.
This effect is extremely strong.
Okay, I am a king now. And yeah, looks like castling did something. Okay. That is... Very cool.
The king power is the better power, by the way. The entire reason I nudged you toward rook first was so that you would end with the king after.
Castle.
Yeah, you said that as an idea yourself, too, without my intervention whatsoever. You mentioned it before I mentioned anything. So that, definitely you get credit for that. Also, you got that without the game giving you the much more direct and blatant nudges that it can give you. Which, by the way, I just want to, you're not going to get all the blue tent memos. Like, it is not worth getting all of them. So, do you mind if I read you 2 blue tent memos in particular?
Sure, let's hear them.
Okay. Room 24, the office. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. And room 13, the nook. The rook can perform a special move with another piece.
13. Well, my chess knowledge came in handy here. Like, what else would you do when you see the word castle in a room with a chess puzzle, right?
I think it's just the letters spelling something with the blanks and not think about the literal meaning as well.
Okay, this looks... well, let's see what we got here. Unknown. More Ajay boxes. Okay. Well, let's solve them, I guess. Okay, this one is Orinda.
They're all Orinda.
They're all
You can just move the black on the bottom and then like put the pink in the middle and then just do.
They're not one apart from each other here.
No, but you can yeah, like you can shift around with the black too is the thing. Yeah. So like do like I don't think you wanted to swap the green there, like, because the green needs to take one of the blacks back up to the top.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's something. But you're gonna just, oh yeah, no, that works, just green it. And now, pink. No, it's not quite right. But just do, hold up, now do black in the middle. And now do pink. It's not black and pink are 2 of the most powerful colors if you have them together. In Ares Court, where the king now lays.
This one is missing.
Yep, there's one missing on each side.
Oh, okay.
This one is exceedingly interesting. I think you've got it. Big thing to keep in mind on any puzzle where you're going for black, the instant you get 2 in the top row and 2 in the bottom row, you're done. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Ares Court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase.
Okay, let's see. I need to make another black. Somehow.
And you have the 2 most powerful colors, pink and black together, are able to do basically fucking anything, and it is insane. Oh, that was it. That was literally it. You literally had the solution, and then you ended it.
Yes. Will
Will a youth approach with empty arms?
I mean, I can do that tomorrow. Okay. Right.
Yellow's up, orange is duplicated. This is very similar to the one that you did like 2 ones ago with the purples at the top and the blacks at the bottom. It's like literally a vertical mirror, I think. Not quite. I think it's laid out a little bit. You got the concept down very well, though. There's a very limited number of moves you can make that don't immediately fuck you. Because the only vertical mobility you have is the yellows. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mana charms.
Okay, so I need to spend all... Well, I can just put that in... I can just put all my gold in the shrine to get
You can just not pick up your allowance.
I could just not pick up my allowance, that's true. I need to get rid of my gems somehow.
Yes, you have 2 gems that you'll start with every day that you'll need to get rid of somehow. But that won't be much of a problem.
That's easy enough.
Oh, and then green just swaps with pink and does the same thing on the other side. Like the same thing you just did on the top, you can just do on the bottom. And then it's just a matter of... Yeah, and then you just do the same on the bottom, and then once you've got 2 blacks in top, 2 blacks in bottom, the blacks...
Choo-choo, baby!
The power of the trains is strong. And in sky above, a brilliant sign.
Brilliant. Was one of the... Hang on, was one of the constellations called Brilliant?
No, it was not. Just keep going. The next puzzle box may answer your questions. I gotta step away for a minute, so you can solve these last couple while I step away.
Cross is 5 stars alive. Oh, okay. So come in here with nothing, no keys or gems or anything, and Southern Cross in the sky. No, because now these are all stuck on the bottom row.
I return. Is the last one or the second last one?
Second last, I think.
Huh. Oh, this one looks confusing as fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I could possibly get one of these blacks off the middle row.
I feel like you need to turn the bottom orange into a purple.
Okay. Yeah, well, that just gets 3. No, it doesn't.
But then, yeah, it just does that. Which then lets you blackify both of the top ones.
Alright, cool.
And then it's just a matter of getting 2 of the blacks down enough.
Yeah.
which getting them down, you should just be able to black the bottom row and then get another purple up and then get another black up and then get it down. And it's done. Woo! Black is the most powerful color other than...
Patient figure, a reckoning great.
Yeah, these last two don't even really matter. They don't say much. Well, I mean, this tells you something, I guess. Basically, the way to think about it is that yellow and purple have, like, a set energy value. And every time a yellow goes up, it loses energy. But if you're able to pull it down, it's kind of like charging energy into a rubber band, and you're increasing it again. So, like, with a green, you can infinitely recharge a yellow, basically. Yeah. So now you can just yellow up and pull a black down. And then you can move that black, not, like, Now, the thing is, you need to move a yellow into a black. You need to swap with one of the top blacks, because otherwise you're... Or actually, no, you can put it on a gray, can't you? If you put the green in the bottom left, like you just did before. Yeah, that's the problem. But then you can put a gray above the yellow and put that there, and then you can move the top or the bottom so that that's like that, and then you can get another black, and it's done. Okay, woo! Yeah, it's the same basic premises. The black key is lying with the last king of 8.
Okay, so all together, I'm going to just copy the poem into my notes. In Ares'
court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. And in the sky a brilliant sign, a sacred star as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great, the last key is lying with the last king of 8. I did just recite that all completely from memory for the record. I have read this out and heard this read out enough times in all the playthroughs I've watched and helped with and etc. So, it is in my head. The sky above, a brilliant sign. The Southern Cross has 5 stars aligned. Patient figure, a reckoning. Last key is lying with the last king of 8. The black key. Black key is lying with the last king of 8.
Okay.
So, what do you need to do?
I need to wait for a day where the Southern Cross appears in the sky, have no gold or gems, come down here at 1:30.
Sounds reasonable. How do you wait for a day when the Southern Cross is in the sky?
I either spawn the observatory, or I either spawn the observatory or just memorize the number of memorize which constellations show up on which days.
It's not based on days. It's based on stars.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Spawning the observatory and seeing the Southern Cross and clicking on it sounds like a smart idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, that sounds smart.
No gems, gold, or items, I'm gonna say. Because manner charms.
Yeah, that sounds smart too. Of note, yes, you need to spend 2 gems, but spawning the observatory costs a gem.
Yeah.
And wasting an extra is not that bad.
At 1:30. Okay. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The last king in the Orinda dynasty, or who is this?
Looks like maybe a king.
Could be a king, yeah. Okay. Right.
And of note, the first note in the pattern, in Ares' court, where the king now lays.
Yeah, this is the king's tomb.
Welcome to Ares' court.
Alright. Cool beans. Alright.
And this this chest door does stay open forever, thankfully.
I kind of figured because,
Which I actually don't know what that does to the... I don't know if you can pick the bishop anymore. Because that replaced the bishop with the hole. So... not that the bishop was that good. It was 30 when you enter a chapel instead of paying a tithe, and it's like... that is not that useful. And at this point, you've spent all the money you ever need to fucking spend, so...
Okay. Oh, right, antechamber.
Yeah, antechamber to...
I spent so long on those Morajai boxes, I forgot
yeah,
what else I was
yeah. You heard me chuckle when you said that maybe that's the last Morajai box, when you finished the one from the sigils. I'm like, oh, you got a whole room of 8 of them waiting for you still. At least those ones are fairly easy, though, because black is one of the most powerful colors. So, very good to have.
I will probably, hello birds, be very happy when the rando is finished.
Yeah, it's very promising.
Okay, I can almost certainly make it to, let's see.
Yeah, you have 20 steps. It's gonna be one. I was gonna count.
It's gonna be enough.
But, yeah. Which way do you need to go? Is part of what you need to know as well, though. It's right through the spare veranda, up to security pantry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, easy. If you don't get too far off path.
Planet of cheesy.
And it's Christmas still.
Yep. What a Christmas present! I got a dead king.
Straight up. And right on left.
Okay, so I gotta stop picking up my allowance in the morning now, because, like, this could happen at any day. Cause
how many stars do you have?
I have 44.
I think tomorrow may be a day. I am going off memory. I don't have anything to actually check.
Alright, call it a day.
I feel like 45 is a good number.
Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. I'd be very interested to know what room 46 has to show in the outer room, but we can check that out later. Save and continue. It's been 3 more hours already. Wow. But yeah, today was a good day.
I can confirm that don't pick up that package either.
Yeah, that would.
You have 4 gems to spend because of the morning room, unfortunately.
Right. Okay, well, I guess we'll just make any old room.
Yeah, just look for an observatory as a primary.
That's not going to help. Conference room. Conference room has stores.
Yeah, conference room helps. Hallway is good.
Hallway, break room.
Sure.
Hallway.
Hallway.
Might as well spend money on
Pool.
what is gems in
Yeah.
the pool.
Turn right first in the hallway, though. Den.
Den, yeah. As long as we don't pick up the gem.
Yeah.
East wing.
East wing, yeah.
I don't have items, okay.
Yeah, that's very important.
Commissary, maybe.
It spends a gem.
It spends a gem, yeah.
Just keep.
Observatory.
Observatory. Woo.
And I gotta spend one more gem. Okay, do we have... Oh, high security door. Oh, because it opens to the pool. Okay. Southern Cross, please. Yes, here it is.
So click the Southern Cross and then click off.
Only the Southern Cross, okay.
Yes. I don't know if that's actually necessary or not, but I
We
would
don't want to risk it.
rather be safe than sorry. Back into the
spend a
pool
gem.
and spend another gem. Ooh, veranda.
Sure. Sure, planetary.
What's the map look like?
This is the map.
That is risky.
Actually, you know what?
Archives is... Yeah, I think Archives is better here.
We're not... Probably
it doesn't matter what we draft as long as we draft...
As long as we get the kings.
We just need to draft something that costs 1 gem. And if we run out of spaces without drafting something... Okay, locker room.
Perfect.
Done. Okay, leave the house. I recommend drafting your outer room antechamber.
Yes. Yeah, going the right way. No package.
Do not pick up the microchip.
Yeah.
That is a... Well, actually, that isn't a deadly way to end the run because you can just go put it in Blackbridge. So, antechamber.
What's inside? I don't want
Not
the key.
pick up the basement key. You can look at the note though.
So close yet so far away.
That is not what it said normally.
Yeah. Normally it says to go up, you must go down. Or something like
So,
that.
any ideas?
There's a moon.
As there is in the normal antechamber.
Yeah. Maybe if I pull one of the levers here, something will happen. But
You can very easily go down to the north lever, down in the underground.
yes, I can. Okay. All right, let's go do that. Check the time though.
It is not going to be close enough to time. That is kind of the thing. It takes a while. Often people
Simon wakes up at
end
like
up
8,
waiting. Yeah. Okay. And it's like 5 minutes to an hour, so it's usually a long wait in Ares Court. Yeah, it's usually like pull up Whirl or something to play in the meantime while you stand there waiting for something to happen. It's a little painful. But the nice thing is the game is at least very kind about where it keeps progress off.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, what if we can change the time Simon wakes up at using the bedrooms?
That would be hilarious.
Let's go. Room 47.
Oh. You're getting pretty good progress density.
Yeah.
You're managing to do multiple things in the same day very often.
I have a good navigator.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Do not pick up the microphone. Must remind you because I know I need to remind you myself.
Shrine.
Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne.
That's the Orinda box, okay. Or that's the Blackbridge box. Nothing else going on. Okay, interesting. Yeah, nothing else going on here.
Seems like a very important note.
Maybe there's a secret combination to open this box, as well as smashing it.
Not quite.
Okay.
The box will be very easy, and as long as you have a screenshot of that note. That's everything you could possibly need from the outside antechamber. The side doors, if you open them, they open to just rubble hallways that don't go anywhere, which is also what happens in most other rooms you draft out there that have extra doorways.
Okay.
The exception is the garage. If you put the garage out there and then you use the utility closet to power the garage and you open the garage door out there, it opens to the same shrine place and you get the same note.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like a fallback room in case something is forced to be back there, but
if you and if you have the antechamber is definitely the intended way to get that. The note kind of nudging you so close and yet so far being different there is very specific to that, and it's hinted to by the Lady Epson's diary. So that is definitely the intended method. The garage is an extra way to do it. If you get a secret garden, I believe you can see the statue over the back wall of the secret garden, like the big shrine statue there. But you can't actually get the note or anything. And there's a few other rooms, like I think the attic has a window on the back of it that still spawns, and you can see the statue out there. So there's a bunch of unique little tiny things with that.
Okay, now we wait for like half an hour-ish.
Yeah, checking the clock before you came in might have been good.
Oh, wow.
But it's probably significant.
Okay, well, it'll go into a cutscene when it hits 1:30, I'm assuming.
It won't exactly go into a cutscene, but it will do something.
Something visible will happen.
Something visible will happen. And I would just make sure you keep your eyes on the tomb itself there.
The tomb itself, okay. Okay, well, let's boot up something else.
Yep, like literally anything else to do is
not thoroughly impressive though. Let's see.
By the way, ZC stuff. I just shooter combos were shooting even while stuff was frozen, and like from message strings and stuff, and that was not good.
Yeah.
So I just fixed that today,
Nice.
among several other reasons.
Okay, here's an idea. Might as well show you a little bit of hero spirit. I'm gonna have to make this visible on well, no, I can, well, yeah, I should make it visible on Twitch, because this is just gonna be boring for whoever's watching the VOD.
Yeah, exactly. That is
Okay.
definitely a problem. Like, legitimately, so many people I've seen get to this point, and then they pull up, like, Wordle and, like, connections and, like, the daily games like that, just to do something, like, simple while they wait.
Okay, so this is Hero Spirit. It is a retro-style, like, bump system RPG with, probably enough secrets to rival, like, Animal Well. I don't know about blueprints, but probably on the order of Animal Well.
I'd say Animal Well is pretty close to Blueprints in depth.
You'd think so, huh?
I think so.
Right. It feels like blueprints
They
have a lot more depth.
both games have, like, spheres of secrets.
Yeah.
Animal Wells are Animal Well has a lot bigger of a basic sphere than Blueprints, I think, is the big thing. Because, like, Animal Well has just so much basic Metroidvania you can do without caring about any secrets at all.
Yeah.
And you're going to stumble into some along the way. Like, there are some that are designed to be stumbled into randomly. And then you start finding those and getting through, like, the first sphere of secrets and the second sphere of secrets, and you slowly get through different things. Blueprints is very similar in how layered it is.
I am invincible now due to my equipment. I just need to find the keys and stuff, I guess, and what else? Right, I gotta pick up the compass. Hello, kitty. So yeah, pretty cool line of sight stuff. The Fog of War used to not draw tiles outside of your vision range, but now it remembers what you saw, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
So yeah, basic objective, assuming you're not invincible, gather enough swords to make your character stronger than the monsters. Then you kill them instead of them killing you.
Makes sense.
Gather up enough swords to kill the guards in front of the castle, and then go and fight the witch. And a hammer. Hammer can smash boulders. This seems worth it to unlock right now. I don't need to open this door, I can just go around. I think. Hearts are extra lives, you know, assuming you're not invincible.
Yeah, being invincible seems very helpful.
Yeah. You unlock the ability to be invincible this early by getting the final ending. So this is, well, it's a file I made after that.
Definitely seems like it makes the game easier.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to, like, dance around enemies in close quarters so they don't kill you, assuming there's only one of them nearby. Which is usually not the case. Like, heroic hardcore mode is kind of absurd. Okay, right. I just remembered what I was actually going for, and it is down here somewhere. You can walk through some of these walls, by the way. Okay. Here's a tiny little hidden map full of these are called possum coins. I have no idea why.
Because they felt like making possum coins.
I guess so. I mean, before I knew what their names were, I just called them P tokens, which, you know, it works.
Yep.
Okay. Here's where I actually want to be, and it's okay. I have the compass. What was through here again? Oh, right. Well, no. A place that I want to go is like right over here, so I might as well. Wait, how do you get in here? I always forget it. It's like that. Okay. It's very much a game that you could make your own maps of, or you could use the maps that already exist on the interwebs. Wait, I have the compass. Okay, here we are. Skull enemies are immortal. They can only be killed if your attack power is also skull. Which, you know, it's a good thing I'm invincible.
By the way, have you played or seen Environmental Station Alpha?
I haven't seen anybody play it, no.
It is very good, and I think you would like it. It is a Metroidvania with layers of secrets. Like
okay,
Angola.
interesting. I can't actually do anything in the haunted maze. Okay. I want to be here. That's right. Okay, boots. Now, difficult terrain doesn't bother me. Okay. My next objective is to be going up here, and once I've upgraded my boots, a second upgrade will appear up there. Under certain conditions. Clocks freeze enemies for a little bit. Very Zelda coded. Is this? Okay. That didn't actually help me. Okay, right, I remember how to get to that. It's not something I can do right now because I am lacking a key item. Yep. Do I open this Tundra is like the one map I still consistently get lost in. It's all wilderness and mountain mazes with like one town in the corner. Got two apps playing music at the same time now, but I can barely hear the spirit probably. Yeah, okay. It was just a heart.
And you do, just to be absolutely sure, have an empty inventory of blueprints, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's just taking a while.
I mean, it's only been like 10 minutes, so probably,
Yeah.
like, probably around 1
just
o'clock-ish.
Time just crawls when you're waiting for something to happen.
Speaking of waiting for something to happen, I've heard that Omori is maybe going to get an archipelago randomizer from the dev of the Hangman randomizer. And I am pretty happy about that.
I love that as soon as you said, speaking of waiting for something to happen, my brain immediately went, Amori?
Yes.
And it was actually Amori.
Yeah, I like Omori a lot. It's just really good. Well, it's a good story. The gameplay is fun. It's a very strong emotional experience.
Definitely prefer the story to the gameplay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's an RPG Maker game.
Yeah, it's what you get with RPG Maker. Which
it does. It absolutely does what it set out to do, and I am happy
oh yeah,
for that.
definitely.
I just wish the Switch exclusive content wasn't Switch exclusive. Like, I double dipped on the game just to show off the Switch content in my Let's Play, but it'd be nice to have it on PC. Especially because then you can make it part of the brand new.
I hate console exclusive stuff.
I mean, the Deltarune Switch 2 exclusive content makes sense because there's no other console that lets you use two mice. Or, like, no other platform with two mice unless, like, you're playing on an Amiga somehow.
I am just going, Deltarune has stuff that needs two mice? Okay, that's...
On the Switch 2, yeah, on the Switch 2, there's a little bit of secret content that uses the dual mouse controls. It's different. It's different on other consoles, and it's completely different on PC.
Okay.
I mean, Undertale also has the platform-dependent content. Like, PC doesn't even have the. Yeah, I don't think PC had the Dog Shrine. Like PS4, it's regular Dog Shrine. Xbox, it's Casino. Switch, it's the Mad Mew Mew fight. So yeah, it's not the first time Toby's done that. Also, I would say the PC version of the Deltarune secret stuff is probably the version that makes the most sense. But I'm like, if you haven't played,
I haven't played most of Deltarune.
Okay.
So, I when things do chapter style releases, I like. If I follow every chapter, I'm going to go insane. So I wait for everything to be out. And then I wait for myself to gain interest in the topic again after everything is out. And then I eventually let her see it.
Yeah. I mean, Toby promised us in like the post-credits of Chapter 4 that Chapter 5 would be this year. So, just gotta wait.
Yeah, I just hate the stop and start experience of doing every chapter as they come out. So, like, I've seen, I think, maybe I saw Chapter 3, when did Chapter 3 come out?
Last year.
I may have seen Chapter 3, I am unsure. I've seen Chapter 1 and 2, and I have not seen Chapter 4, I know that. So.
Okay, I gotta be really careful, because if I step on a lava tile like more than 4 or 5 steps apart, I get burned up. I seem to have forgotten the way to where I am going, which is pretty great.
Why does Invincible not make you not burn up?
Because I'm only invincible against enemies.
Rude of the game.
Yeah. Like, I have skull attack power, so I can kill any enemy that comes my way, but it doesn't protect me from lava.
That's rude. You should be able to skull the lava in the face.
Ooh. Hello, enemy. Also, yeah, in case you can't tell, the enemies in here are very, very strong.
But you're invincible.
Yes. Okay, I think maybe I went the wrong way. I think the item I'm going for might actually be to the south of here. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay. Here we are. Lava charm. Okay, I'm immune to lava now.
That's handy.
Yep. That means there's nothing in this file that can kill me, so that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I guess I could die during the final boss, but I don't think that's likely to happen. Okay, so I could just wander around here for the rest of the half an hour. It's 12:44, so this tomb has to be opening up pretty soon. In fact, maybe I'll shrink this down a little bit so it's not covering up blueprints.
I can see blueprints through the Discord stream still.
Yeah, but my Twitch audience can't. There.
I mean, I would be able to tell you when it does something.
There we go. Also, return to save crystal. That was added in a pretty recent update, like less than a month ago, I think. Like, this game only came out in 2021 and like entered its final form pretty recently, but the devs are already working on a remake with like the non-pixel graphics, I guess. Non-like 8-bit sprite graphics. So that'll be neat, I guess. I kind of like this style, though.
mystery. You mean a secret to everyone?
Could be. Well, it's not a secret to me, but I very clearly forgotten how to get where I'm going. Which, I mean, in Molten Cavern, most of this stuff is just going to be across lava, not in super secret areas. It's just the layout is kind of a mess. Okay, this actually, I think, is fine. Yeah, here we go. It's like 3 items there. No, that was just a heart. Okay, we'll say this tomb is taking a while.
Yeah,
I was gonna say 1 o'clock at like the very latest, but I was kind of expecting it a little bit sooner.
this is definitely taking a while, which is why I double questioned your item count, but it is indeed 0. And you definitely clicked the Southern Cross.
Yeah.
So it's just taking a while, I think.
You're taking too long.
The question is, what time exactly did you walk in there?
Yeah.
Both in-game and real.
That would have been like around 12:30-ish, I think.
Yeah, and in-game, I
In
think
game,
that
it
was
could have
probably
been
before...
10, or it could have been after 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was before 10. So from 10, that's like...
20 minutes-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it should be happening real soon, in which case I better find a safe crystal so we can witness the musical experience of blueprints without being interrupted by chiptunes. I can just return a save for that, it's fine. So yeah, that's Hero Spirit. It's neat. Okay.
Come on, blueprints, do your thing.
Expand. Alright, this thing better not go while I'm getting up to get water. That would be
That would be funny.
It's a little annoying. Well, nothing happened.
No, it should be soon.
Okay. Here's a thought. The music was playing while I was not focused on the game, but that doesn't necessarily mean time is not ticking, or that doesn't necessarily mean time is ticking.
I don't think time freezes out of focus in Blueprint. Don't think, anyway. I mean, I definitely have seen.
We're gonna be here until 1:30.
I definitely have seen other people be doing other things while the game was sitting in the tomb. So
this track is like, are these skid marks or is this like a mechanical? It's hard to tell from the texture of it.
now you could always go check the clock on the front of the house, but if you miss the exact time, that would suck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for
that's the risk that is taken by checking.
Video games sure exist.
It's been like 20 minutes. and the same time.
Let's see here. Got something pretty silly I can show you while we're just waiting around for this. So, like back in December, I wanted to show Russ Rhythm Doctor just because I thought he would be interested in it, but he had to go somewhere. He had to leave the chat. I thought he would be coming back, so I just waited for him, and I opened up MS Paint and drew something random. If I can find it in my pictures. Let's see, I can add an image source. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be visible on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, hello. You're never going to find out what it was. 1:30. Okay, interesting. Alright, I did take a screenshot of this, so...
Okay, important note, this has just saved progress.
Yeah.
If you were to leave this Blueprints day, this will still be here.
Okay, well, let's pull this up, because I don't think this is going anywhere now. So, I drew, like, just completely random squiggle with my mouse, and I colored it and turned it into this.
Okay.
That's my story. It's like a Vine Sausage Joel's here image. Okay, so...
Anyway, we have a clock.
Yes, we have a clock, we have direction. Or we have the stuff I screenshot in the clock tower. Okay, let's see here. Wherever it was. Here we go. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westwardly winds, rouge like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So south, west, northeast, which is 8.
Why don't you look around this tomb a little more first?
11 to 5. Yeah. Alright, look around the tomb first.
Anything new, which isn't much. Only one object has changed.
Only one object has changed, yeah. Okay, let's see. That's the grid. So 6, add 6, tor, lore, et. Look at my project notes here. Word. East. Yeah. What is tor?
So, firstly, what is 6 with a C?
6 with a C is C9.
Which is?
Okay. It could mean 9 o'clock. I don't know what else it could mean.
Why is it C9?
Because IX is the Roman numeral for 9.
Why would it not? The letter C is also a Roman numeral letter.
Yes, okay. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so 109. Let's see. I need to find it again. 109, add 6, 115. Tor Loret. I didn't finish looking for Tor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you have Tor in your existing notes.
But something
you do have
the word
a
for
screenshot. You definitely have a screenshot that will teach you the meaning of Tor.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. It'll probably be in the final exam. Hang on.
It is not in the final exam.
Okay. Then it could be geography. Let's see here. Or is it this? No, that's
that gives you Lauren Jor.
Alright, let's look at geography. Okay, spiral stars and circles. Secret circle. Seja, Ajse. Say. Alright, I don't think it's this.
Keep looking.
Isles of Orsay. Here are the planets. Oops, too far.
Do you have any more to the left?
Wrote. Okay.
And
so wrote is clockwise, Tor is counterclockwise.
yep, which do you see the very small word Tor written there?
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to add this to...
You have translated now 109, add 6, counterclockwise, word east.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? Wrote is clockwise. Okay. Okay, so, right, 105, or no, 109, add 6, so 115. Counterclockwise, the word for east. So counterclockwise 5, 115 counterclockwise 5 would be 2, 3, 4, 5. So 815.
I think you are both extremely overthinking and extremely underthinking this at the same time.
Great. Oops, also I erased at somehow. Okay. Okay, so 109, add 6. Counterclockwise.
Why don't you take it one step at a time?
Word for east. So counterclockwise, word for east.
So why don't you take it one step at a time? What's the first step?
The first step is 109.
Okay.
So 0, 1. Oh, I see. It's a combination lock. Alright. Maybe. Okay, so 105. No, 109. Add 6. Counterclockwise 5. Did I click? I didn't see.
I think so.
Okay, that wasn't it.
You are now firmly underthinking. Or is it overthinking? I'm not sure which, actually. Most of what you just did is correct.
North. It's pointing at north now.
It is pointing at north. North is not east.
Yeah. Oh, I need to counterclockwise to 5. I think that's what it means. Okay, so 109, 115, counterclockwise to 1225. No.
So close.
Delta Rune has betrayed me.
So very close, and yet no cigar.
Yeah.
Here's the smallest.
Oh, the word east.
Yes.
Okay, 1226, which happens to be today, by the way. The black
Counterclockwise.
the key of Aries.
Word east. You found the black key. A key crafted
and this
from
is just
infused
going
second
to be
era
here.
gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. What I will note is that this will stay here. That clock face will not stay open, though. You need to re-enter the combination every time.
Okay.
But that is, when you know the solution, that is a trivial matter.
Alright, cool beans. I mean, that's fine, because we have something else in the outer rim anyway. So now we go until we find a treasure trove.
Indeed. Finding a treasure trove and being able to draft it would be very, very smart right now. And while you have no gems, you did not pick anything up. So if you simply look at your map, like if there's a den which will have a gem in it, the workshop will have some sort of item. There'll probably be keys in various places due to the locker room. And you've got a planetarium to end in if you don't find a treasure trove. Oh, you haven't used your fucking king power yet, either.
Nope.
You should open your inventory and click on Banner of the King.
Banner of the King. Give me Black Prince.
Yeah, that's helpful. And I will tell you, the Banner of the King's power is strong, and I mean that in the most literal sense of the word. I am pretty certain that whatever color you pick, if you pick before you draft the outer room, you will always get whatever outer room of that color.
Okay, cool. Alright, what's in the package?
And like it
Lockpicks, silver
overall,
keys.
it is just a very powerful way to get a color. So you are very likely to draw black rooms, which there's only two of in the pool.
Allowance.
Because you only have 4 black rooms. One of them is the tomb, which is only outside. One of them is the armory, which is no longer in your pool because you don't have the night power. You do want to go grab the gem from the den first before you draft because you need a gem for the treasure trove. It's that simple. Also, you can solve the right room.
Okay. 5, 9, 4, 5. No, 4. Yeah, 2 square, 5 square again, 25. Minus 20 is 5. Yeah. Okay. 1 square. That is 1. 4. Add 4. 5 square. 25. Subtract 15. 10. Yes. 3. Divide by 3. 1. Multiply by 3. 3. Square. 9. Divide by 3. 3. That's very silly.
I love when they get that silly.
Okay, it was. Well, I should have known these keys. Okay, and there's a gem. Alright, let's treasure trove.
Okay, and the workshop and the archives are your only open doors.
Yeah.
So I think I'd go back to the workshop.
Okay, well, it's none of these.
It is none of those, but the archive floor plan might turn.
Might turn. It was boudoir.
Boudoir,
Okay.
it does turn. How lovely of it.
Alright, what we got?
One disbenefit to axing things is you no longer get to know what they are with archive floor plan.
It's a one gem.
It could be the treasure trove, and we can go to the room beyond it by going around the other way.
It was
a
not.
patio.
It's
Unfortunate.
Shut up.
Time to go all the way back around to the archive.
Brick!
That's all.
For your games! Shoo-dee-ba-dab-doo-ba-dee-boo!
All the way up to the
through.
pool.
Okay, I have to do
Straight up.
I have to do the thing. Might as well open the trunks, I guess.
Might as well.
I'm gonna be calling it a day as soon as I hit that treasure trove. If it happens
Or dead end.
today. Yeah.
If not, then I would recommend the planetarium for the extra stars.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there was a thing in here too.
Yeah, it's easy to forget when your focus is on not picking anything up.
Yeah. Hey, look, compass and a treasure map. Really?
Where does the treasure map point?
It points
Up there, okay.
Rank 5. Rank 5 West Wing. All right. Okay.
So we need a right turn.
Treasure
Or the treasure
trove.
trove. Treasure trove, we're done. Actually, draft the next room and try to get a straightaway.
Okay.
The archives plan is the only option.
And
nope. It's dead.
All right.
Because that was 1 room shy of the.
Oh, I have a key. Okay, blue moon.
You have a key, yes, Blue Moon. Treasure trove notes. There's a Blue Moon memo which says.
It says blue boxes marked by
Flame contains false statements.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think
It's
that.
blue.
Yes.
Okay,
Blue
let's see.
boxes
Does
marked by
it
fire contain
change?
false statements. I
Alright,
don't
does this
think
change
that.
anything? It doesn't
Yeah,
look like
I
I
don't
have
think
a
it
blue
changes anything.
fire.
I don't think anything is changed by this now. That's what
Okay.
I was looking at. Is if anything.
Call it a day. And alright, it's 1:11 a.m., but sure, I'll go one more day just because we have the arena box now. Temporal Villa, 4 tomorrow rooms.
Woo. Very small villa for how the house has been lately.
Here we are. Okay, so. Right, you said the clock will always be there now, so I can just pick up my
Yes.
allowance.
Yep. No more stupid restrictions.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I was.
76 coins.
Wow, that's 6-7 spelled backwards.
Yeah, you should go down to the clock first and then straight to your outer room because you have 2 gems to start with, which is enough to draft the treasure trove out there.
Yeah, this is right. And stuff. Where are we at? Yes.
And as long as you remember, 6 adds 6 torlo et. It is simple enough to open this once more.
Alright, the key, royal key of Ares. The
The key
crafted
crafted
from
from
infused
infused
secondary
gold,
gold and
Sakara
soot
gold, and
black
soot black
onyx.
onyx.
I'm already
Joined
reading.
with the original insignia.
I'm already reading.
The magic power of fancy key.
Alright, let's go.
Fancy key is black. Fancy box is black. This is a good correlation.
Awayth we goeth. Alright, treasure trove. Let's see what the true treasure is. And then what? We wait until we roll a tune. Boop. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Steady
Oh.
is the scepter.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm just.
It's in your
Yeah.
it's in your top row.
It's Steady as a scepter, deadly as a stone. Heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. Okay. So scepter, cursed stone, get the crown, go to throne room, maybe.
That sounds reasonable. Where might you find a cursed stone?
That's in the shrine. Which I can't get today, but...
Nope. But you can go grab that scepter.
Yes, and then I can try to find a coat check. I don't know if it's going to happen.
Oh, you won't need a coat check, because
Oh.
when you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today, similar to Banner of the King. Once per day, you may switch...
Oh, it's permanent. Okay.
Wait! Hold up. That's new. Once per day, you may switch the scepter's color in the inventory menu. It used to be when you pick it up, you choose a color, and that's it. And you have to
Okay.
lose it and then regain it. But apparently you can switch it in the inventory menu now. I did not know that. Starting tomorrow, you'll begin... Also... Wait, oh, hold up. I hadn't read the last paragraph. That's also different. Starting tomorrow, you will begin each day with the Royal Scepter within your grasp. That is also new. It used to be if you end your day in a floor plan matching the scepter's color, you will begin with it the next day. So apparently they've changed this and made it an actual permanent upgrade. So that's interesting.
I'm the Double King, baby!
And if you click it, does it let you change it again today or not because you just picked it? It lets you pick it. It lets you change it once a day. That is interesting.
Okay.
I will note that the color will be important.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, it's not important today, because I need to find
It is
a
not
shrine.
important today. You do need to find a shrine. So... to be most perfectly honest, your best bet is probably to try to call it a day somewhere like a planetarium or a break room as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Which, the most likely best way to do that would be probably to switch the Royal Scepter and activate your Banner of the King, both on blue.
Yeah.
Because...
Blueprints are more likely to be drawn today. Blueprints are more common today.
Woo. So those should stack, and you, there's a high likelihood that you won't draw any rooms that are not blue. Just to be clear about how strong these are.
Alright, well, let's find a planetarium and just immediately call it a day, I guess. Parlor. Sure.
Can solve some simple logic for trophy progress.
Oh yeah, here's my scepter. Breakfast nook,
Yep.
maybe.
Yeah, items always show up visually when they're doing something.
Hello, study. That'll help.
Might as well, sure.
Anything in the study? Yeah, there's
That
dice.
looks like dice, and there's the gem in the safe. Which a gem is also a reroll with the study's ability, so... Is there anything on the table over on the left? On the left.
On the left.
Go their way. No, it doesn't look like it.
The way the note is framed by the black writing that, it almost looks like an upgrade disc. Hello, drafting studio. Okay.
Just throw down the hallway closet. And then you can go through the parlor.
Don't exactly need these, but okay.
Simple logic time.
Okay, let's pick up the key. Alright.
The box next to this box is false.
A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. If this... okay, this is the only one that's talking about gems. So it's E... So... If this is false, then...
There's no way to know where the
there's
gems
no
are.
answer. So...
So it must be
gems
true.
have to be white.
Which, for the record, white is true, saying that black is true, and blue is false, saying that white is false. Which I came to the conclusion logically without using the there would be no way to find the answer, and it just
Gallery only gallery.
gallery
goes
keeps
forward.
going. Gallery keeps going,
Sure,
and that's
I'll
important
take a
right
key 8,
now.
I guess.
And a couple gems. The gems are definitely the more important thing.
And well, if we get up there, we can see what special note is in room 8.
You can rotate the den.
commissary.
You can rotate the den.
Is that?
That seems perfect.
Okay. I rolled something that was not blue.
Yes, very, very rarely.
It seems I am only the Sesqua King. I don't know. High music.
Planetarium.
Planetarium. Okay.
You can keep
We
drafting.
might
if
as
you
well
want to
try.
to
We
get
might as well try and get key 8. We have steps for it. High aquarium.
Oh, wow.
High break room. I'll take break room.
lots of stuff that was not. I mean, aquarium
Aquarium
is
is
blue. It's
blue.
just also not blue, but it counts as blue because it gets boosted.
And
So
18 minus 16 is 2. Squared is 4. Okay, 1 squared is 1. Plus 4, 5. Squared, 25. Minus 15, 10. Okay. 4 minus 5, negative 1. Times 1, negative 1. Squared, 1. Plus 4, 5.
I gotta love the squaring to get rid of the negative.
Alright, onward. Dovecote goes forward.
Yeah, Dovecote keeps going.
But if I draft Dovecote here, I can't get it again. I can't draw it again in the future, so I'm just going to redraw.
Okay. Okay.
Security.
Library.
Library.
It goes up still, and it doesn't. I would not bother checking anything out. It does not matter.
What special?
No,
Oh,
okay.
right, I have key 8. Okay, dining room.
Dining room keeps going.
We can give steps.
Straight north, up the side.
Enjoy it. That's cute.
Enjoy a lunch.
Okay.
None of
Entry
these
goes
go north.
forward. Let's redraw. Kennel.
Kennel. Oh, we already got the note from it, so.
Bingo.
Hey, drawbridge. Who's a good drawbridge?
They both want
Aw,
pets.
hey, thoughtless.
You're so cute. I don't have shovel. Okay. Sure, drawing room.
Drawing.
Or what?
Conference room.
Conference room.
Oh. Do you?
Security door, yay!
I don't think you have a key card,
I
do you?
don't have a key card.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
These don't.
That is not good.
That's a bad draw. Okay.
That's a very bad draw.
Classroom goes left.
Classroom goes left. Don't be.
Alright, let's check out room 8.
Okay, good. It is not
which
a
direction
key
does
card.
room 8 go?
It will turn right,
Okay.
which
Or
it wasn't blocked.
okay, sure. Drawing room.
Drawing room goes both ways. Now you can put room 8 on either side, and it'll be fine.
25.
I can. Yeah, drawing room 25, and the note is silly.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Dingus!
Hold on,
Oh
it'll take me to find
no.
it, I wonder.
He's a husky. There it is.
Yeah, you walked right over to that corner, but you didn't look down there.
Months
And you
are
walked away.
slightly longer than days.
This sounds very silly until you realize what room you're in and what the gates puzzle was.
Okay, I gotcha. I understand the reference. It's telling
yeah.
me the long gates is months and the small gates is days.
Yeah. Not that it matters because combinations work in both orders, so it
Thanks.
doesn't matter.
All right, here we go. Roommate. It's probably going to be on the back side of the 8. No? Is it on Sinbin? Yes.
Yes.
Thanks, roommate.
Yeah. Puzzle rooms tend to give interesting blue memos. Oh, and in case you weren't aware for your notes, roommate is in fact number 8.
Yeah, I knew that.
I knew you knew that.
Okay, now let me find.
The dodge is mundanity. The swan goes in. Like I have it memorized. It's not difficult because as it's penned is gluttony because it's 8 letters.
Excuse me. Lion is
envy.
Okay, swan, lust.
Yep. So goes mundanity. Elephant. I wonder if the blue memo helps.
Bunny.
Rabbit's avarice. Bear is sloth because he literally it's sloth, like it's right there, and that only leaves the monkey who tells you right that he wants to be next to the tail. It's getting very direct.
All right, give me that allowance. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, up to rank 9, I guess.
Unless it's locked. It's locked. That's a problem. Do you have an unlocked door over here, or is this going to end very abruptly?
It has ended very abruptly. Thanks.
That ended very abruptly.
All right, back to planetarium.
Yeah. Was there anything else that would have a key that you didn't?
I never checked the other dining room door.
Oh, the other dining room door. That may be a thing. I wouldn't even bother doing the cutscene of eating.
I can't see my mouse cursor.
Oh, great.
Please.
Can you, like, hit escape? Okay, there you go.
Okay. Hello, trophy room. Crafting studio goes forward, but...
I would re-roll. Try to find something that's going to give you keys. Eel Aquarium goes forward, and it relatively often has a key on the barrel.
Not today.
It did not have a key on the barrel today.
Clock Tower doesn't help me today. Rumpus Room. Rumpus gives me Alzara.
Yeah, true. It'll give you Alzara. There's so much money.
Time to see what Alzara has to say once again. There, that's what I wanted.
As it was foretold. Uh-oh.
One final vision. Okay.
Here it is. Alzara's done.
That's Black Bridge, isn't it?
I see cavern walls of stone.
chest. Okay. Interesting.
Dunzo El Zara.
Alright, now I need to correct all my typos. Okay, there we go. Final vision.
Okay. Let's keep going and not have a locked door, please. Okay.
Entry.
Storeroom gives the key.
Storeroom gives a key, yeah.
And then we go back up to drawing room and we pray. We pray that we get a good blue room that also has either an unlocked door or a key in it.
It's puppies.
Okay, here we go.
Freeze. I don't need freezer today.
You do not need freezer. Observatory would give.
It gives a star.
Yes,
I
you're
could
on. You're
redraw
on.
or-
You have 45 stars from yesterday, so you're on 46 now. Correct.
I think so.
Then you will get Clavis the key today.
Okay, cool. And I will get a blue memo somewhere.
Yeah, I'd just worry about the constellations first.
Okay.
Sail, Farmer's Apple, Diamandus Major,
Clavis.
Clavis the key, and Southern Cross that we don't want. I would recommend looking very carefully around.
I see it.
Okay. Do you want me to save you the rotating of the telescope? It is here.
Hang on, let me look up the room number first.
It is 42.
42. Simon P. Jones's Guide to the Galaxy.
I pasted it in stream chat. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash.
The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay.
If I'm correct, that is saying Vea is the chimney sweep.
Ah, okay.
But, like, you already knew this in multiple ways.
Locked already! Thanks, game.
We need a left turn that gives us no more locked doors. I say reroll is better than Rotunda.
Rotate the music room.
Yeah, rotate the music room and then take that, because that's 2 keys. A major and a minor.
Secret garden.
That's not as useful.
And
but
if I can
it's
get
not
into
nothing.
it on rank 8. I have to come from the bottom on the east wing, don't I?
Well, if you get into it on rank 8, then you're plugging up a rank 8 spot that you want for...
Oh, right, yeah, that's not even blue.
Yeah. So it looks like it's time for a normal key. And to pray, we want a T shape going forward and left. Those aren't that. rooms also aren't bad.
Office.
Office is
Oh wait, that's left.
a
That's
left.
only left.
It is a left. It does not guarantee that we have not a locked door
Okay,
immediately.
I
Dovecoat
guess
is a
I
similar
will do
problem.
Dove.
If we get a forward and a left, then we can secret garden key forward if it's locked, is the idea.
Wait, I can pass through Chamber of Mirrors, can't I?
No, you have to get there from the other side in order to unlock the ability to pass through.
Okay.
I would redraw again. How many mechanical? You have the aquarium, you have...
Drawing, no, that's not mechanical.
No, you have the aquarium.
I have only the aquarium, yeah.
So the mechanarium will not be a three-way, it will only be a two-way. And the pool is only a forward.
See, that I want to redraw.
Sucky. Oh, please, please, please.
Nope.
Those are all dead ends. No choice but to redraw again.
Great Hall.
Well, a Great Hall will be locked. Spare Veranda is probably worth it at this point because we're doing very, very poorly on gems. And this at least will give us the ability to secret garden key if it's locked. And it is, so we can secret garden key. And hopefully the north door isn't locked. And if it is, hopefully the south door isn't locked, too. Yeah, there's no shovel, so there's nothing to do here.
Locked.
Of course. How about the other way?
Okay,
that's...
Oh, hi, metal detector.
Not fucking useful now. Like, it would make stuff spawn in newly drafted rooms, but that's not helpful now,
Okay.
goddammit.
I'm going back. Yeah, I'm going back to planetarium.
The extra stars are worth it.
Observatorium. Well, let's stick with. Puppies.
I do like how they changed the Royal Scepter, by the way. It sounds like that was a very good quality of life update.
Considering, yeah, you'd have to like code check it or something to get the.
Which to be fair, to be clear, the way it used to work, to get it back once you got it, you did not need the treasure trove outside. It would just appear in any treasure trove.
Okay.
So it wasn't that bad, but it's definitely better to just never lose it.
Alright, call it a day.
Also, what I think would be neat is if once you got a blue memo, it stayed in that room forever.
Okay, but if I think I'm still gonna go for outer room 2.
Shrine, you mean? Right.
Oh yeah, you're right. We have that to solve. Wait, we can't get shrine right now. We have a blessing.
You can get shrine. You just won't be able to do a donation.
Alright.
Which doesn't matter.
Hello. Okay, that's
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense now.
Alright. If we're going for shrine, I guess
blue is the correct choice.
Okay.
Of
course, the throne room is a black print.
Yes.
So
also, keep in mind that you need the crown.
Yes.
So that's also.
So I also have to go up to antechamber at some point.
Which you need the throne anyway, which that is a north lever, so
yes.
That is useful.
Okay, that works. All right, off to the. I didn't get my. Well, whatever.
It doesn't matter. Though you do need a sledgehammer, so like, there's no reason to do this right now.
I need. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
And you honestly, you should wait until you have dice anyway. Because even with forcing it blue, it
high early dining room. We're Den.
Um,
I think I'm gonna go Den.
I think breakfast nook.
Breakfast meal? Okay.
The key.
Yeah. Alright.
And the steps are a nice side effect, similar to the dining room, but the key is the important part. Um,
Hallway closet.
yeah, closet. Take the items.
Hey,
Key and a
key!
sleeping mask.
Yeah. That just blends right in.
Sleeping mask is a great item.
Okay. Other rooms.
Kennel.
Kennel. Yeah. Doggos. And trophy room. Ooh.
Yeah, it puts a lot of pressure on Kennel, but that's not necessarily an issue.
Yeah.
And it gives a lot of gems for the day,
Yes.
so.
Okay, cool.
Boom.
Gems.
And a bunch of trophies.
Yep.
They look very fancy.
Yeah. Hey, puppies. Woof woof.
Hey, Thoughtless. Hey, Carter. Hey, Drawbridge.
Alright.
Well,
Parlor's
that
the only
has
one
to
that
be a
goes forward.
turn. Study would be lovely, but it would also dead end us, which would suck.
Okay, what we got here?
Okay, time for logic.
Okay, gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This block and the blue box are both false. Okay.
Okay,
Only
well,
one solution lets us locate the gems. They're in black.
this is also, I love read black. If black is true, it can't be because
Yeah.
it says itself is false, so it must be false, but for it to be false, blue must be true. So then blue says that black has it, which means that white's statement that this statement is of no help at all
It's
is in
true.
fact a true statement that it is of no help. I love that.
Okay, sure, dining room. Or pool.
yeah.
Dining room. I don't have
Pool,
hammer,
I
so
think.
pool
You don't
will-
have hammer, but you need hammer anyway.
Right, okay.
So, like, you're gonna need hammer, so that will give you extra benefit when you get it.
Oh, hey, commissary.
Commissary can give you a hammer. So could workshop, to be fair, but
Yeah, hammer!
hammer and running shoes and gems and more gems.
Excellent. Alright.
Okay, that is time to
now-
slam open a couple of trunks.
Yes. Okay, I'm guessing I don't want to... Dice, yeah. I'm guessing I don't want to eat anything today because Cursed Stone will be pretty bad if when I pick it up.
That
And
sounds
I want to leave
logical.
the food. That also means it would be really nice to have Secret Garden today.
It would be really nice. Oh, conference room. If you get Secret Garden, all the fruit will spread to conference room.
Cool.
And that is very close to the entrance. So that is a logical path today.
Okay,
I think
security.
security is very smart. I think
Experiment.
doing an experiment would be very smart.
It's almost 2 a.m. now. I probably should have been in bed hours ago, but I'm just so excited to play this game.
It is a very good game. This is what happens.
Immediately gain. Well, let's see. Each time I draft a Tomorrow Rune, gain 1 key for every 30 steps I have. I don't remember how many hallways I have in the pool. Probably not many.
I think each tomorrow room gain a star.
Alright.
Seems best. None of those seem that right home about. So it's kind of just an afterthought experiment to give maybe some bonus.
Let's go left, I guess. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house.
Yeah,
Not very
that'll
many
help.
keys, but hey.
They'll all go to conference room though, so that'll be
Yeah.
easy to pick up without needing to go too far. I would just keep going for now though through the locker room.
Attic!
Attic is a great pick. That can maybe give us a secret garden key.
Lockpick.
Okay. Battery. Key on the right.
Secret garden key.
Secret garden key. Beautiful.
Okay, I should probably wait
5
until a
items.
high rank to... Hello, treasure
6
map.
items.
This one goes to...
rank 5
okay,
West
rank
Wing.
5 West Wing.
Good to know.
That was not all the items. There are 2 keys here.
2 keys there.
And I think that's 7.
No, I think that's 8.
Okay.
Okay, let's open the north security door.
Office! Or classroom.
Classroom's cheaper and it gives you a reroll.
Okay. And an apple, but I'm not using the apple.
And at least one
Okay, it's
reroll.
locked. Of course it's locked.
It is indeed locked. But
Dovecoat goes up.
I would use a free redraw.
Den goes up.
Only one free redraw left, which means if you do it, it's risky. Could just take the den.
Yeah.
If you had a chronograph, that would be a different story, because it wouldn't be risky to redraw there. That's where the chronograph comes in handy, is letting you feel safe in checking out all your reroll options.
Hello,
hey,
Study.
it picked, though.
Oh, that would dead end. No, it wouldn't dead end me because we.
That
have
is a
conference room.
very risky path, but it is not a dead end, and we have 18 gems. So it may be a smart choice.
I think it's worth. I have plenty of keys now. The only problem is if I get
Yeah, when you'll have a bunch of keys in the conference room from the locker room, so still haven't picked those up.
Alright, let's see what our spread is. Okay.
5? Looks like 5.
Looks like 5.
That's a pretty good spread.
Okay.
Dining room for sure.
Yeah.
And leaves the lunchbox.
Aquarium!
Aquarium goes in 2 useful directions. Workshop would go straight up, but it could be a keycard door and then workbox. So I think aquarium's better for the versatility. Lever. Not uncommon. Both doors are normal.
Okay.
Library and pantry both go into foundation, but you could re-roll.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
A T would be ideal. Those are not.
I definitely don't want ballroom. Drawing room.
Drawing room's perfect.
Alright, what's in here?
Also not locked. There's no need for a turn, so
Okay,
you could just go attic. Get more items. 1.
Coins.
Bunch of coins.
Gem.
2, 3,
keys.
4,
Glass.
5. 6.
Key, coupon,
7.
and whatever
Where's number 8? Key on the box there.
Okay, cool.
As always. Bunch of loot. Now let's open this drawing room door and hope it's locked, because then we can secret garden it. It's not as vital because we got the dining room.
Secret garden.
Getting that with the conference room where it is beautiful.
Okay, now we just got. Now we gotta change the Black Prince and roll a throne, right? No, not yet.
That seems probably smart. So I would go banner of
King.
Because keep in mind, we didn't have a banner on. We just had the royal scepter on blue, and that was how much blue we were getting.
Okay.
Now we just need a throne room, like literally anywhere. We can open the west and east antechamber while we are in the secret garden, which would definitely be worth doing both of.
Because we do have to get 46 today.
Yeah, which we need the throne room anyway, and the throne room gives the north lever, so that's convenient and saves you the trip down underground. So slow.
Moon.
Okay.
All right. Rank 8. Let's see what we got. Locked.
14 keys.
Okay. Office. We've already put observatory on 8.
Is this rank 8?
Yeah.
I think a reroll makes sense.
Boiler room is a T.
Boiler room is a T.
Let's do it. And let's see what we have here. Music room gives me a major key.
Yeah, and we already blue noted. We already blue noted music room, so.
All right, I'll do it. It's the prism key.
Prism. Which doesn't work in blue rooms, so that's unfortunate. But also, I don't believe works in black rooms, so that's extremely extra unfortunate.
Okay, rotunda.
Rotunda would work.
Alright, let's see where it is.
There's not much space in this room.
There it is. 4 different methods of rotating.
Do you know the 4 methods?
Dovecote, rotunda,
yes.
blessing of the dancer.
Yes.
And I don't remember if I discovered the other one.
There was a compass item from...
Oh yeah, ornate compass. Okay. Okay, rotunda is room number what? 4.
Indeed. Boiler, for reference, is room 32.
Okay, you know what? I might as well write down all of these in the order they're in while I'm in the directory.
That's fair. I can just give you the order when you get to them, though, so...
Yeah.
Because I've got a table I'm looking them up in that has the number next to them, okay. So it's very convenient for me to just give you the number.
Okay, where am I
Okay,
going?
to the boiler.
Up and right. Oh, boiler. Okay. Alright. I shouldn't need to power anything today.
You do
Actually,
need to find a blue memo, though.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Immediate hint, you don't need to mess with any of the equipment. Just to save you fucking with your puzzle state.
Not very nice. Lovely video game. Here it is. Okay,
The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. Do you remember what the high pressure condenser box is? It was the red box.
The red box, okay.
That is apparently connected to two remote power boxes.
Interesting.
You've only seen one of those, the one in the underground that led to the treasure trove blueprint. So apparently there's another one somewhere. And blue memo's never locked, so, you know.
Alright.
It's got to be true.
I wonder if it's worth changing the puzzle state then.
It's generally not worth doing that unless you know that you need it. Like, you can just get the boiler room. It's not that difficult.
Alright, once I find the other remote power box then. Okay, going up
North.
to rank 9, I guess.
Might as well.
Locked.
Oh well?
Prison key doesn't help. Just looking for...
Library.
Library.
It turns and it's free.
And look what's over here.
Nice.
Dice!
Nice dice. Now we want a straight.
Yes,
We want a straight.
Lockpick.
None of those are straight.
Gallery.
Gallery is straight. This is the truth about the gallery.
Okay. We have antechamber access. Now back to foundation, I guess. Or
You can go through the antechamber.
I can go through the antechamber. Yes. Alright, now we just need to...
Okay. There's gems in the gallery.
Yes, there is.
Stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Gems,
losing
coins,
most of my
and a
steps
roommate key,
anyway.
and you don't need a roommate key anyway, so that doesn't matter.
I mean, raising my allowance would be nice, but getting
But
keys would be nicer.
It is required on rank 8, so it now conflicts forever with
Okay.
that. That's
I'm gonna
not
go
nice.
forward through dark room, I think.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think not doing dark room at all would be a better idea.
Treasure trove! Wait, I didn't want treasure trove. I wanted the workshop. Maybe.
You could do observatory.
Could do observatory.
See
Alright,
what
47
stars you've got.
stars. 49.
49 stars.
Okay.
That's an awful lot of things. The cross in the center
flower.
is the... Yeah, the cross in the center is the only potential negative.
Clavis, twins, Diamondus Minor. Cool. And yeah, we don't want dead end rooms today.
Okay, this is rank 8.
This is rank 8. Laboratory. These are all pretty bad. Let's prefer
Yeah,
T
those
room.
aren't that good. A T room would definitely be better.
Treasure trove again.
Not even blue. Yeah.
How many?
How many?
Meganarium seems pretty good. Yeah, at
It
least 2.
will
3, 4. Okay, it'll be 4 entrances.
yeah. It'll be exactly 4. You won't get any corners.
Alright, well, let's hope the blue
But-
code isn't behind a corner door.
It is not.
Clickety click. Really?
Um,
Locked. Okay, if they all do that, here it is. On the coat of
On
arms.
the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. This is a found floor plan, by the way.
Found, okay.
Which I don't have actual individual numbers within.
Then I will
for
look it
those.
up myself. It is
Yeah.
F2.
Yeah, I just get found floor plan for those. The actual, like, 0 or 1 through 46 rooms, I have the numbers for when they come up, though.
On the coat.
This sounds like an interesting hint.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem relevant at the moment, though.
Okay, let's get drafting.
Let's take a turn and get another rank 8.
Okay, pantry, Dovecote, clock tower. I could rotate the Dovecote and continue down.
I would reroll.
Okay.
None of those are that interesting.
Front room!
We need that. We literally need that, and that is the main thing we were waiting for today.
Okay.
So that is beautiful.
We are good. Let's
You have to
go.
pull. You have to go in to pull the lever.
You have to go in to pull the lever. All right. Okay, but curse is second, and then crown, and then throne room. Lever is back
The
here.
order. The order does not matter.
The order does not matter. Okay.
The throne room being last matters, but otherwise the order
All
does
right.
not matter.
Then let's go get the crown.
You
After
can
I
keep drafting.
keep drafting.
Yeah.
Of course, it's locked.
You've got stats that you won't have later.
Okay.
So,
Spin the pump room. Or well, foundation goes here, so I can just spin pump room.
I mean, do we care about pump room?
No, I just care about its shape.
Yeah, I guess.
There we go. And security.
Yeah, no key card. So, you
Alright.
have 2 more doors from foundation. You didn't even need that door because you have that direction from Mechanarium.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just.
So that's not even.
slower.
Open the other direction though. Open the other rank 8, so we can like focus the rerolls on.
Okay, lab, sauna, mailroom. We've already seen mailroom.
I would personally reroll.
So picky. Garage.
That's
That's a pretty rare spawn.
That is a pretty rare spawn if you care about it. I would personally reroll. I could tell you what the garage one says if you care.
Okay.
Because
Alright,
it is.
what room number is garage?
Garage is 14,
14. Okay.
and it tells you the license plate on this car is an acronym. Also, I'm pretty sure you need the fucking car keys to get it.
Rude. Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, it is, inside the car, need car keys under the foot pedals.
Okay.
So
Could do
yeah,
office, could
garage
do
is
break
painful.
room.
I already told you
Could go-
offices. I don't think break room is worth doing. I think it would be better to redraw. You do have dice, by the way.
I do have dice. Hello, nursery, gymnasium.
Well,
that's not
I don't
blue.
think
Utility closet.
utilities blue. I don't think it's worth it. I think dice reroll. It's
Oh,
probably
dice
better to do
reroll.
dice at this point. Vault is blue.
Vault is blue. Okay.
Vault is blue.
Alright, let's fall. see if we can't find this thing and pick up all these.
Not that you need money for anything.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, you bought the blue tents. And you bought the trophy of wealth. You've done the big money things.
Okay, it's probably not going to be inside one of the boxes. So, back of here? No.
Oh, this one's always funny.
There it is. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, that sounds important. Let's see.
That does sound important. The vault is 23.
23, okay. Okay, this... If it's only by the sum of its digits, it's not a numeric core, it's something related. Also vault. Alright, cool. Okay, let's keep drafting.
Okay. Where was the treasure map to? It was
treasure map was to rank 5 West Wing.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Oh, I can't afford ballroom. Dang
you
it.
cannot afford ballroom. You have dice.
Redraw.
This is why dice would have been better to use a little sooner.
I need treasure
I'd reroll. I would also
should
reroll.
Well, no, because we need to get a shrine.
Oh shit! Yes, correct.
Saw
we need a
that.
shrine.
No, I'm gonna clock tower.
Yeah, I think. How many tomorrow rooms?
This might be the only tomorrow room. Yeah, I think it's the only
yeah,
tomorrow.
so that'll be one key. I think Sauna's better.
Okay. Star!
Oh, experiment.
Gem.
Oh, it was tomorrow rooms, wasn't it? So that was the first one. Okay. Out to the foundation that we could draft out of.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Go get the shrine.
Well, I should go get the I should get the crown.
Yeah, you can get the crown while you're here. That is very easy and obvious, and that would definitely help.
The crown of the blueprints. I may remove a red room from today's draft pool, gain 1 gem, and redraw floor plans.
Of note, I don't know if they fixed the bug with it ever, but it definitely did not appear to remove the red room from the draft pool. It did give you a gem and redraw floor plans, though, so it's still useful.
Okay, foundation.
Outside. Or well, you can go down to foundation too. It doesn't matter. You have enough sets.
I was just gonna draft.
Oh, actually, wait. Do you have a sledgehammer yet? I just realized.
I do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I would go outside. I would definitely go outside first.
Okay.
Actually, how? Let me see your map. It actually doesn't matter. Go outside. It doesn't fucking matter either way. It actually would have mattered if we had stopped drafting a little sooner, but I forgot.
Okay, just down
Actually, wait. Am I misremembering? How many is it?
There's the food.
I think I'm misremembering. It might matter. I forget what the number is.
I'm going to have enough to make it up to throne room again.
You will get to the food. Yes. So that's the important thing.
Hey, puppies.
Is it 8 or 13? I don't know. Something. Oh,
Smash
you got
these two.
Smashy, smashy.
Teams. Gems. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get cursed.
Okay.
Shrine.
Only one reroll, nice.
Smash! Ominous feeling persists. Better think twice.
You foolishly
Deadly
picked up
stone.
the deadly stone cursed effigy.
Also,
Curse
you
mode
are
is now
cursed. My
unlocked.
steps
Also,
have
you're
now
cursed.
Yeah.
You can now select curse mode when starting a new game plan.
Nice. And my steps have been reduced to
Additionally,
13.
you have been cursed! Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above.
Good thing I'm done drafting today.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, you've been drafting the rooms anyway, so it doesn't affect those.
Oh, okay. I'm cursed for 2 days. Alright.
Yes, you are cursed for 2 days. Also, for the record, there is another way to become cursed. You also become cursed if you take back your gold from the statue. Becoming cursed, by that means, I do think unlocks curse mode. I'm not certain on that, though. But what it does definitely do is will also put the cursed coffers in the gift shop without you having to need to read the Curse of Blackbird.
Okay, I'm just going to
Right, and straight up to the conference room and then the dining room, and that's going to be a
Obvious.
bunch of steps. So once you eat this, nothing else will matter anymore. Nom. And it's Farmer's Apple Day.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that as soon as you got that conference room and you had the secret garden key, it's like, yeah, you're good today. As long as you can get the throne room to show up. Getting the throne room to actually show up is the hard part of
I
that
don't have
endeavor.
a showroom, but I don't need one.
Nope, don't matter. This is good enough. I don't actually remember if I stopped you in time on drafting or not, but we will find out. And if I did not, then it will require extra days to finish all the things. But that is fine.
Okay, straight up and into ante.
Over 70 steps after having been cursed down to 13 is kind of funny.
Alright, throne room.
For the record, it is necessary that the scepter be blue.
I see. Okay.
That's the crown.
All hail the blueprints.
Steady is the scepter. Dug up by the miners from the Urindian ruin. Deadly the stone is indeed from an ancient story, a fairy tale. I love that depiction of the fairy tale. Heavy the crown is indeed as our own mother stole from the Royal Museum of Fen. Blueprints. Or, I'm sorry, I mean,
Throne of the Blueprints.
Throne of the Blueprints. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each day. It is now a blue room. The next time you draft, and it is 8, you have 9 spots remaining, you do have enough. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue holly sealed doors.
Okay.
The room has changed.
Very cool.
There's one new examiner.
One new examine?
On the table. On the right.
The Mount
Holly variation. My grandmother's own design.
Okay.
This blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile.
Alright, let's write that down.
Quite a beautiful design for a color. The ability to learn and adapt from all the strengths of all the others.
Okay. Grandmother's own design. Alright.
And you will note the corner is the Mount Holly symbol.
Okay.
Which, in case it wasn't obvious by the theme we're going for blue corners this time. Not that that wouldn't also be obvious by being the only thing there's enough of. Blue.
Blue leaf, Mount Holly. It might not be a blue. Well, it could be a leaf. I don't know.
It's like a holly leaf design.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This is down.
I think black into green is the only starting that really does much, because that lets you get purple up. Oh, putting purple in the center would probably be very helpful.
Okay. These
And
go
by very
down.
oh
wait. Well, it's probably fine. I can do.
it's
this.
fixable. That is indeed fixable. There you go. Ooh. That's my first time seeing the blue with color assist patterns on it. It looks nice.
Beautiful. All right.
Okay.
Let's go draft some blue rooms.
Yes, hopefully all blue rooms, which pretty strongly will be the case, though you're going to be running low on them because we've placed so many already.
The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the grand architect Baroness Arame, now presides over the court.
Indeed, the blue holly crest.
To the foundation. Wrong way.
Straight down the side to the drawing room and then turn. No shovel. Okay, this has to go straight.
Ballroom goes straight, but it
Ballroom's not bad. That only makes you lose 1 gem, and you can use it to get more gems back when you're low. 1. Okay, what's the map shape here?
It is like this.
Left and forward.
Looks like a redraw.
We really want the T, so yeah. I'd use the dice first.
Dice? Break room.
It's not a T, so that's not that good.
I could.
Gem time. Come on.
Do you even have any tea rooms left?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's worth a redraw here, though, because if we get all dead ends, it's over.
Alright. Workshop.
So I think the workshop is the better choice.
Okay. Step back in to get my gems. Metal detector.
Can you make nothing useful? You can remove the dark room for a free reroll
from today's pool.
Oh, those are both dead ends. That has to be rerolled. But you got a gem for removing the dark room, so it paid for that reroll. Okay. You bring up the point that we might not have any tea rooms that are blue left. And if that is the case, we need to get all bends. And lab would be one such bend that could work. Okay. It may be worth it to just try all bends.
Lab. Go back for a gem.
Definitely get the gems back from ballroom. That is going to be a saving grace.
Okay.
Because unless we get a T here, we need a left turn. Nothing. Though, do we have an experiment today?
We did. Each time we drive into tomorrow room.
Okay, yeah. Can't do that. Gotta redraw. It needs to be a left turn, like a break room. Like a break room. Break room works. Okay. We need a left turn. You should go back for the gem before doing the draft.
Okay.
2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4, plus 2 is squared is 36, minus 30 is 6. Oh wow. Love math.
Okay,
3 divided by 3 is 1, times 3 is... You did this one already. It was 3.
1 squared is 1, times 1 is 1, plus 1 is 2, squared is 4, times 5 is 20.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Alright, let's go back and get the thing. I
have
so many steps today.
Yeah, you have so many steps, and the gems are really worth it.
Gem.
Because at this point we are locked in. We need to get exactly bends in exactly the spots we need them, and exactly straights in exactly the spots we need them, or we're done. And we can't do this today. We can rotate floor plan of the dovecote to place a right-facing dovecote, and that works.
Alright.
Okay, just keep going because we didn't spend any gems. Nothing. We need I believe, a right turn here. Yes, we need a right turn here. It is absolutely necessary that we turn right, so... I gotta redraw. Gotta be a right turn. That's a left turn. We are donezo.
Okay.
Donezo. Donezo.
Yeah. Well, the blueprints will show up again.
Yup. It's now a room to find in the giant mess of blue rooms.
Alright.
Can't force it to show up with the black print thing anymore. I don't believe, so.
6.
Oh, unfortunate. The question is that the night, or are you going to do another day?
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So, that is why I ask.
Very dry. I'm not tired. You know what? I'm not actually tired. I guess I could do one more day if only to look for I just need more water. we go. Alright.
Of
And
note,
this
I
is... Wait, this is
believe-
rare. That's right.
Yeah, that is the problem. It is free though, so that's good.
Shoot. If it's rare, it's probably going to take more than one day, so I think I will call it a night.
It won't necessarily take more than one day, and you could also
Alright, I am
there is
going...
another thing you can do that you do also have the angels and the tomb to
Yeah. Can't
could do that.
today, though.
Can't do that today. Could do one more day and focus that because that is actually extremely
I've
useful.
been screwed over enough by keys that I think I'm gonna just do break room.
That's fair.
Royal Menagerie.
Throne room, kennel, dovecote, aquarium, the royal menagerie. You've got all of the animals and the throne. That is
that's a leaf.
a funny.
Funny. Okay, day 53. Alright.
Grab the scepter and leave it black.
Leave it black, okay.
Because then you should be able to open the other room and just get the tomb.
Black prints are more common today.
Yeah.
Alright, let's tune.
I will also note, I'm unsure if it was ever fixed, but I do believe there was bug where throne room still counts as black, maybe?
Lol.
So, unknown if going blue or black is more helpful for making that show up.
Yeah, well, once I've spawned the tomb, I'll turn on blue. Tomb.
You could just leave it black to see if it makes the throne room show up real quick or something. Because that is possible.
Maybe.
Also, you can grab dice from the straight left of the entrance.
Okay. This
Those
is
are always there
dice,
now.
huh? Okay.
Yep, there were 4 dice in an upgrade disc. 2 of the dice respawn every time. The rest doesn't.
Okay. Alright. Time to put in the angel code. It is at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Orinda, the king. You're not the king. You're not the king. You're not the king. You're the king. Orinda. Lydia. You're not Lydia. Actually, they're all
That's
going to be
the
in
path
center.
all the way back. They're all outside, yeah. Which one are you looking for?
Lydia.
Lydia.
You're... This is Lydia, isn't it?
That Lydia was the horse one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lydia.
Okay. Rinna. I passed by her a couple times.
Gardener.
Here she is. Okay. Joya, who is right over here. Yeah. Daja. Vea. Is this
Yeah,
Vea?
I'm pretty sure that's Vea.
Okay, Mila has a broom. Yeah, okay. And Draxus has a scythe.
Indeed, Draxus has a scythe all the way down the catacomb stairs.
Is this the catacomb stairs? Yeah.
Yes. Because normally you do the 7 angels in the chapel to unlock the catacombs. And when you do it correctly with the true order, you unlock a new secret with the 8th angel displayed in stained glass. Along
The
with
red print. Oh,
the draft
books.
copies of your mother's books. The Red Prince and
There
a
was a
new
red
clue.
prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Oh,
He
the
never
country
looked
symbols.
up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
This
He
is
couldn't
new.
see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
This is the true words from when you
One
opened
day,
Route 46.
the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted, and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue.
Beautiful.
Alright, a new clue.
A new clue is, well, you know how the first reading of the book went.
Yes, I don't
All
have
he
a
needed was to
magnifying
find a
glass.
new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two, or
For
tell
you are
you.
looking for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. I believe that much should
Indeed.
book.
Platform 8, route instead. It was route in the thing. How many memos? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead
Dead
herrings, departures,
Double check
it
with
says
Kirk
depart.
about documents. Medium
Yeah.
gate. Depart.
Yeah. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration.
He looked high and low.
He looked high and low in all of the
Slot
rooms.
the
He
king
had
with
searched
the
every
rug.
corner in all of the tombs.
Two
Slot the king with the
children
rug.
Secret passage.
Yeah, Soot, S-O-O-T, overlaps on the O's with the secret passage.
And search small case numbers barely visible between the markers.
Yeah, so you can see, you don't need the magnifying glass to see the numbers here at all.
In
They're
this
very
case, he had
visible.
searched every space. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
But it needed to become checked every space.
He looked
He's
and he
checked
looked
every
under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur who told him new clues and found only in books.
To 10 or
Replace
fork.
fork with
Replace
something
fork
connected
with
to
something
10.
connected to 10. In the actual book, that was replaced with an orange, a banana, and an apple. A set of 3 fruits with some in steps to 10. Which 10 or fork is stop 10 on the metro train, which, yeah.
And tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned was searched for their colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle All. Cuckoo 2. Tender cipher, He changed all the letters into lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound, not to my uncle's parlor name. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones.
Most of what's on the board is the same, except for denoted in verse on the right.
Treble denoted in verse.
Which has a thing saying remove above it. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool.
Okay.
entrance hall with the sledgehammer in the base.
Man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs on your page?
Yep.
Seen all the signs, Metro. Show the entire route. Major. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Can it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. Typed suspect is minor. Handwritten suspect is major. Typed suspect is minor. For mine, suspect is a key.
That was a dot key abbreviated in the actual book. It is a blank 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 key here. Advent key, obviously.
Yeah. I'll have to set this up before we leave. Okay, that's it.
Woo. Yeah, none of this was new for you.
Okay.
None of this unlocked anything new for you whatsoever. You got the soot extra clue, which isn't even helpful, because the tea that you get from soot is also given by the cloister statue, and the OO are on almost every damn clue, and the S is literally part of castle. So it's just not helpful, like, at all, which is why it was removed, and it was only in the draft. So,
and look, when the scythe is lowered, the tip
it points
is there.
directly at the sanctum key.
Okay, cool. Alright, now...
Okay, so now the question is, will throne room show up? And will it show up quickly?
I'm cursed, don't forget.
You are cursed, so
But
if you draft
I
rooms
might
that are
spawn
not
a
blue
late
or
blue
black,
rooms,
that will be a problem.
Okay.
But blue rooms and black rooms are unaffected by curse. Beware that aquarium is doubly affected by curse,
Yeah.
because it is everything.
Well, it's also... Yeah, so it's also red, which means I would lose everything.
Twice, because red makes you lose all of the above, but it's also all of the other individual colors.
What
So you
even
lose everything.
What even happens in that case? That's weird.
You lose 2 keys, 2 gems, 2 steps, 2 coins, and yeah, like you just lose 2 of everything.
Oh, I misunderstood what all of the above meant. Okay.
Yes, it is, all of the above is you lose one of
each of everything. Okay.
Yes, and then
That's
each
fine.
individual room is lose 1 of everything. So then a room that is every color is then 2 of everything,
Okay.
because it's all the individuals.
Right.
And
I need to make blueprints active. Alright, Banner of the King. Here's the den.
Den sounds perfect. More gems are always useful.
I
Hopefully it's study
probably
now.
ought to...
Just pick a door. Corner won't have
Trophy room.
Trophy
Or
room is
attic.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Trophy room is beautiful. Gotta change that. Throne room, keep in mind, will not spawn in a corner because it's a 3-way room.
Yeah,
So corner is a perfect place to throw something else like a trophy room.
okay. Breakfast nook?
I think better than the other options, and I don't think... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because Den goes to the same places.
Okay, hallway closet then.
I think walk-in closet is better.
Let's see what we have here.
A cupcake!
Okay.
Twice as good as an orange, and very rare.
That was 4, I think. Alright, den.
Come on, throne room! That's a treasure
Gal.
trove. Yeah, grab a cow.
Hey, puppies. Alright, I don't have shovel though, but there's a gem here.
Gem. Puppies have a gem for you. They give gifts.
Oh, hi, aquarium.
Aquarium is very bad.
Gallery.
Gallery
Or-
seems okay.
Yeah,
Might as
sure.
well.
Might as well pick up room 8. Room 8 is blue. Even if it might not matter. More gems. Dining room.
Dining room. A commissary might not hurt. It will hurt your wallet by 1 coin, but that's not a severe penalty.
Okay. We have hammer.
Beautiful.
Metal detector. I might as well just buy everything.
Yeah. You're so rich. It does not matter.
And
That is
key card, but I have
That is. Oh, you have it. Nice.
security. I can increase the number of. Or I could
Security for experiment. Experiments are very important at this stage.
Simon, I was having the other lunch the other day with Harley Rota, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. Already figured that out, Randolph. I
Late
assume
as
his
always.
phone room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm there's some validity in it. It's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both.
Lucky experiments. Lucky experiments. Give us a good combination.
Upgraded floor plan, unlock or bypass the
Yes.
door. Yeah, upgraded, remove crate.
Perfect. I agree.
Alrighty. One of these days I'm going to redo my experiment packet, but not today. Of course I draw lab, pantry.
Laundry room could be good.
Okay.
I don't think there's much to do in here at the
That's
moment.
not a broken lever. There's coins here.
No, dang. There are coins.
Alright, they made up they made up for the curse.
But yeah, that way you can trade coins for keys or something later, possibly, if you need.
Maybe.
Which may be needed very soon. Who knows?
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh. This is real bad. I think
that
I
is a
redraw.
reroll. Yeah, that is reroll levels of bad.
Rotunda.
Rotunda, albeit slow, is useful. It goes many ways. I wouldn't rotate it. I would just go through the door that it already points at. Okay.
Time to go get some keys.
Yeah, it's probably worth getting 40 keys for our 50 coins. The fluff and fold.
Money laundering.
Okay, let us now draw some doors. Observatory goes into foundation, and it's an observatory, so you know that's always good.
Okay.
Does that give you star rerolls? That gives you star rerolls.
Yeah. Okay.
Which, for the record, there is a very clear pattern to how the stars work. You're at 52, so you have the inkwell, and then the same thing as you had when you had 2.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of figured it worked like that. The real question is, is it a 25 period cycle, or are they different?
It is a 50 period
50
cycle.
Period. Okay, so I only know half of the combinations. All right, I guess I'll go right first. Conference room.
Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. Can try to head up toward rank 8 more.
Yeah.
That's down.
Yeah, I know.
Tempting, but we've got
steps. Drawing room, sure.
Drawing room's good. We already have the blue memo, so it doesn't
Alright,
matter.
now let's see if we can put the throne room on rank 8.
That sounds like an interesting proposition. It is an unlikely proposition.
Free redraw?
You have a free redraw at least. You can put the parlor there.
I could put the parlor there. Okay. Okay. Parlor is
I would recommend. I would recommend finding the blue memo before solving the puzzle.
Okay. Here it is. The gems are in the white box.
It is a blue memo, so yeah. Parlor is room number 5 for the record.
Is this just always true when it's on rank 8?
Yes, it does not always say the same color. It will always say the color that is true. The memo will match whatever the current solution is. But yeah, so if you place the parlor on rank 8, you can always just check that in order to get the answer. It is hilarious. It doesn't even matter what the puzzle is. Well, that box must be true, and it contains the gems, so you know, that works.
Alright.
Actually, wait, that box could also be false, because then a false box contains the gems is what it means, which is correct then. So, was this onto rank 8 again? Okay, then yeah, those are pretty garbage.
Also garbage. Well, attic. Rank 8 attic. Planetarium we've already seen on rank 8, haven't we?
Yeah. Aquarium we've also already seen, and we're definitely not drafting it today because it hurts.
Reroll.
Yeah. Star rerolls are nice.
We've already seen music room. The other two don't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
The pool? So that sounds like
you could do pool for access. Right. It goes straight.
Alright, let's see which number pool is.
Pool is 29. 29. And you got 2 trunks to smash open, and then a blue memo to find. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. What the heck? Where is it? There aren't very many places to look in the pool. Oh, there it is. There's only one location in the estate. The estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's the outer room. Alright, let's keep searching. Found it!
Holy shit, I come back to seeing a blue throne. Is that our rank 8?
Yes.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It is beautiful. The family core is kept in the family vault.
Indeed it
okay.
is.
This is a found floor plan. It is number 4.
Now it is time to count 8 blue rooms. I would definitely, if it allows you, which I assume it will based on how it seemed to work so far, is to change the scepter to blue as well. I'm pretty sure the scepter has been doing work, because you've been seeing the treasure trove occasionally.
Alright,
Okay.
Let's get blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die.
8 blue rooms of any kind anywhere should be very simple. I think pump room seems lovely.
Okay. 1. There's something there.
At this stage, with how much you have open, I do not think spending any more stars is warranted today.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, 50 stars is not the largest constellation.
Yeah. There's something else in this room. Is it back here?
It's probably a random coin or some shit.
Probably a random
Or a key.
coin.
Probably a key, because a key blends in better. It's a coin. This is a dead end anyway, so attic seems
Sure,
perfect.
attic. One, compass and map. Okay. This map goes to that room. Was that the throne room? I think that's the throne room.
I think that's the room behind
No,
the throne
this is
room that
the
isn't
throne
drafted
room.
yet, yeah.
Compass, okay. 1. Broken lever. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, that's nice. 6.
6,
Shovel.
And
Okay.
8 in the wheelbarrow.
Very nice.
Okay,
Now,
back
blue
several
sealed
all the way back to the
foundation.
conference room.
Conference, yeah. I don't recall having encountered any blue sealed doors.
You have not.
Okay.
So that should be your hint that something is missing. But the unlock of them is permanently. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's helpful.
Let's see.
This is a perfect spot for a locker room or a graphic studio. You just spawned keys all around you. 7 keys.
Very nice.
Marvelous.
Let's keep going.
Key on the bench.
Bench.
No,
Bench.
There.
Don't care about anything in the locker. Classroom.
Classroom works. What the fuck is beeping in here?
Random coin. No, it went away. And it's back.
Oh.
Coins on the desk. Okay.
Looking all over the floor, not looking on the desk.
Hello, study.
Study, yes. 20 gems, yes, study.
Doesn't look
Might
like
as well
anything
go
this-
in. There's always a gem.
Yeah. Another gem.
And
Cool.
is that a key behind the safe door?
Yes. I think I have enough keys.
I think you have enough keys.
Alright, foundation.
Theoretically, if you run out of gems but don't need keys anymore, you could
Yeah.
swap your keys back to coins and then your coins to gems. Or if you just get enough more coins, you can just swap your coins for gems when you're out of gems. So, you know.
Keys 8. Okay. Workshop.
Workshop
Goes
goes. Workshop goes. Rotunda also could
Battery.
let you go, so it's not like that's needed, but it works. It's up.
Boiler room is T.
A boiler room definitely seems correctly shaped.
And let's go up, I guess.
Whichever door you like. All that matters is the color of the room. And I mean, the shape could matter a little more. What's the mapping look like? We want north, right?
We want
Yeah,
north,
we want north.
Or
and
left.
West. North for certain, west as well, ideally. And we've got 8 rerolls with gems.
Breakfast nook is okay.
It is valid, but
Wrong way, dining room. Not spare veranda.
okay.
Aquarium, I guess.
It will hurt a little, but it's
It only hurt a little.
it'll only hurt a little.
Seal
Ow.
unlocked. And the crate has
Seal
been
unlocked.
removed.
You have permanently unlocked all blue sealed doors.
Excellent.
Don't you feel an amazing accomplishment?
No.
The north door is
yeah,
right.
this is my key. It's not locked.
Not worthwhile.
Laboratory.
Not worthwhile. Not particularly worthwhile. Not really worthwhile. I already got the ball. Not particularly worthwhile. Not really worthwhile. I already told you the notes one, so that's definitely not really that worthwhile. Wine cellar, that looks pretty worthwhile.
Okay. Alright, wine cellar is... that's 17, 18.
Yeah.
It should be 21, but hey.
Funny.
This is the coat of arms, isn't it? Alright, let's look for the blue note. Oh, treasure map.
Hilarious. I don't think we care about the treasure, but I mean, it could be good if it's all gems for more rerolls.
It's all gems.
It is all gems.
Oops, all
Beautiful,
gems.
beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, where's this node? It gotta be one of these things. It's not here. Oh,
Dice.
There it is. The numerals below the cordons are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay.
I believe you have a lot of vital information.
Yes, alright, let's add up the 4 numbers. We have a numeric core and another core. The family core.
Who's to say those aren't the same thing?
The family core is the sum of 4 numbers. You can't get that.
No. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its numbers.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to calculate both then. Alright, so... Okay, so if it's... So the Roman numeral... Hang on. Alright, family core...
The note you found previously...
The first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2. Okay, so Alright, so the numbers are 1,000, 200, 11, and 2.
Okay.
Okay, so the secret... Okay, so the code to open is 1213. Now, let's get the numeric core.
How did you get 1213?
The sum of its numbers.
Well, that's not the sum of the family core's numbers. That's just the sum of these numbers here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay,
Get the core first.
Alright, well, 1,000 is the first number, so it has to come first. Plus 1,000. Divided by 200, obviously.
That gives you 5.
Yeah, 5. Let's see.
Now,
I think
all you have left is
times,
minus and you already used plus.
Yeah.
So you have minus and divide. Oh, sorry, minus and times left.
No.
And 5
times
minus 11 seems
minus
bad, so
2.
times 11.
Okay, that gives me 55, 53. So the code would be 8.
So 53 is your family core that is unlocked by 8?
That seems to be the case.
And where is the family core kept?
Family core is kept in the family vault. Okay.
That sounds like it might be a good place to open.
Yes. Okay, I'm assuming that means the vault room. So let's try and roll a vault, I guess. On rank 8.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay.
You already got the blue memo from the vault.
Alright. Let's just redraw. Okay, office goes up to rank 8. It's not a T.
It costs 2 gems to do that, though. Where a redraw costs 1 gem.
Yeah. Dining room!
There you go. You got a T for 1. You got a T for 1 gem instead of an office for 2 gems. Gain.
Carry.
More doors for less gems.
Oh, country stew pie. I
think you have a boiler room.
Okay, cool. I can't help but notice the holly leaf counter is still going up.
Yeah, it does that. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It just keeps count of how many blue rooms.
I guess I don't need to put room 8 here today. Garage, mailroom, and breakfast nook. That's not great.
Yeah.
Alright, ballroom.
Ballroom's really bad. I would use your dice before you use up all your gems.
Okay. Drafting studio, freezer, attic.
So bad.
Alright. Dice. Lab, library, break room.
I mean, the vault doesn't need to be here, so...
It doesn't need to be here.
You can pick something else here. You could put, like... I don't know, the library.
Alright.
You haven't put any of those there, but the library doesn't cost a gem like the lab does. You could do the break room, too, but...
Library. Okay, is number... what?
It's number 27.
27. Alright. I'm going to spell it library just for the joke. It's an Undertale reference. Very obviously misspelled sign in Snowden. Question is it room 46 inheritance? Yeah. I wonder if there's a different kind of inheritance, because this is written in blue. That would be funny. Okay, doesn't look like there's a blue note in these shelves. They're not hidden in the lattice work. Not there. Here it is. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Okay.
It's very mediocre. It is information.
Okay. Let's keep drafting.
Indeed.
Alright, so...
Down the west side.
West Wing ahoy!
Vault.
Yes, vault. That's what I'm looking for.
Dice before gems.
Straight ahead. Vault.
Vault.
Alright, so 53. Box 53. Guess I'll take these. They don't matter, but... Okay, box 53 is back here. Use key 8. Okay.
Yeah, it's unlocked by the sum of its digits.
I got so
which
lucky.
Is 8.
I got so lucky there. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square. A grid of words, written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was a child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay. It was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, going through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. That sounds like what's in the study.
No.
Its meager clue was, according to a survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say his outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at a long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave the stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Okay, pigs.
Pig sand, male date, head clam, peak sand, joya well, toad card, wheel tape, legs tree, road made, slab rock, hand vase, safe clay, toes. Welcome to one of the final puzzles of the game's difficulty.
Oh boy. Alright, well. Hey.
You are very deep into this game at this point, and this is a puzzle for sure. I will give you a minute to look over this while I grab a snack.
Okay, well. He just said additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Okay, a cryptograph, not a cryptogram. I don't know if that's the same thing.
I return with snack.
Okay.
Do you have any thoughts yet?
It says cryptograph. I don't know if that's different from a cryptogram.
I don't know a proper definition of either, but it is
Okay.
it is a
cryptogram
puzzle.
Yeah, a cryptogram is a message written in a cipher that you should be able to deduce the cipher just from the ciphertext. It's a substitution cipher.
It is not exactly that.
Okay.
It is ciphered in some way. The question is if you can figure out what way it is ciphered in.
The first thing that comes to mind is the art puzzle, but I don't know. Like some of these don't have. Well, a lot of these are nouns that you can just add an S to get an art puzzle, and that doesn't seem quite right to me.
And also, that doesn't sound like it would give a very good message for painting puzzle. Because,
So
yeah, it
probably
would
not.
give you much message. What
The
other
mention
cryptographic
of-
tricks do you know?
Huh?
What other cryptographic tricks do you know?
Erogen, but these are. Well, these are all
not
nouns.
erogen.
Yeah, they're all nouns, so they wouldn't be erogen. Let me look through my notes. Okay, let's see. Right, I already took care of those.
What stands out most about these words?
Joya, well, they're all 4 letters, first of all, but Joya is kind of a unique word because it's a proper noun. Let's see. They all
You did say something
start-
interesting.
Yeah, Joya is a proper noun. They're all 4 letters. They all start with consonants.
I don't know if consonants has anything to do with it. Let me know at any point if you want more help directly.
This is all stuff. Okay, that, looking through my typed notes didn't say anything. Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh, wait, is this a numeric core puzzle?
What makes you say that?
They're all 4 letters. And
So
like
what
you
are you
can
thinking?
easily map letters to numbers. I just
Ooh.
don't know what result. I just don't know what getting a numeric core out of this would do for me. Like
Well,
whether 1
it looks
or
like
20.
looks like you would get 25 numeric cores out of that
25,
idea.
yeah.
The question is, do you want to actually do 25 numeric cores out yourself?
Not tonight, I don't.
Yeah, I figured. What do you think you might do if you were to get 25 numbers back out from this?
If I get 25 numbers back out front, I can't think of anywhere I've seen a 5x5 grid. That's the thing.
Says you need a grid.
If I had 25 numbers, I could get their numeric core, but I don't think reducing it further helps me.
What size numbers do you think you might get back?
Well, they would all be 1 to 3 digit. I would have to click on a number of I would have to click on the safes in the order of all of these numeric cores. The deposit boxes, I mean.
Hold up. What?
Okay, so...
I think you're overcooking that.
No. Really?
It is not that complicated.
Okay.
What if I were to tell you that every numeric core you got would happen to be a number between 1 and 26?
Between 1 and 20... Okay, I see. So then I decipher the numeric cores back to letters.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I can leave the numeric coring to a further exercise if you care to, and just skip that whole process and give you what the letters say. Which I don't even need to look that up.
Super late. I want this to be the last day of the run, so let's hear it.
Still water tints blank books.
Still water hints blank books.
Tints. Tints.
Tints. Alright.
That is the big thing this tells you. You got the exact way to get it. It's just a matter of doing 25 fucking numeric cores painstakingly and getting a value back, which, for the record, for me, was the effort of making an Excel formula that calculates every possible numeric core for an input of 4 numbers. And then once I got that working, running it,
at least times. It's only 6 combinations at most, per...
Yeah.
Per like 4.
One of them is a rude bitch. And, like, I think you need to end up with a fraction at some point, but then you, like, multiply it back to an integer or something. It's annoying.
Okay, so Stillwater tints blank books. I don't know if I've ever seen blank books anywhere.
I will say there is nothing you can do on this day with this knowledge.
Okay. Let's get
for further knowledge, you do have a very important thing you can continue drafting for, which is drafting as many upgraded floor plans as you can to trigger your current experiments.
Right. I haven't been to the other side of the tunnel. That's where I haven't been. Alright, let's look for upgraded floor plans. Got the gems. Got the thing. And I can trade my keys for gems again if I needed to.
Wow, none of those are blue.
Thanks.
None of those are upgraded.
I mean, Planetarium is technically upgraded, but yeah.
Storeroom is upgraded.
It also dead ends me.
Yeah, it does. You still have entrance hall for 8 more spots.
Yes, I do. Okay. Crate has been removed. Let's grab stuff. Remember back when I did not know allowance was a thing. Alright. Back to the entrance hall. We are truly in the end game now. There's something here. Yeah, there's a key. Alright, I never actually needed to turn to Rotunda.
That is hilarious.
Puppy. I could... well, I can't do the gems without the jackhammer. Alright, let's see what's in the boxes. Keys. 2 dice. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Attic again.
Those are upgraded. Attic is axed, but axe is not upgraded.
I thought you said those are upgraded. Alright, redraw.
No upgrades. Breakfast nook is upgraded.
Okay, cool. Alright. Break room is upgraded. It's also facing a bad direction. Maybe I should redraw until I get it facing the other way.
I think it's worth a redraw. I don't think it's worth spending stars on this, for the record.
Okay,
spare veranda is upgraded.
Yeah. It's double upgraded, not that that matters.
Unfortunately it does not matter, because it is a room which has been upgraded twice, but it is not 2 rooms that have been upgraded. The bunk room, since it counts 2 rooms, is 2 rooms that have been upgraded. The hallway closet is a dead end of this path, but it is upgraded.
Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. And their crate has been removed. Alright, 1 room left to draft.
I do not believe you will have removed enough crates, even if this last room is an upgraded room.
It's the
Break
break
room.
room. Okay, let's
Go check
solve.
out the tunnel.
I'm solving the. Well, I can
Oh,
do that
you want
later.
to end in the break room, so you can solve it before you call it a day.
Alright, looking at the tunnel, it
I don't
exists.
believe you have removed enough crates. If I am correct, you probably are like 5 short.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks like
4.
4 short. Okay.
4 short.
4 shortening.
You can see past the wall.
There's a door, just a lone
There is a
door.
door.
Yeah,
Just a
four
door
more
sitting there.
crates.
Yeah, 4 more does it.
Alrighty.
And then I'm pretty sure you can keep removing crates until you've removed all of them. But I believe 4 will open the path forward.
Okay. Let's call it. Yeah, I drafted the tune already. Okay. Alright. Let's
So
solve the
yeah,
break room. 10. 4, 16, 11, 22, 11 again. Or no, 2. Okay, 1, 1. I hear puppies. 18 divided by 9, 2. Yeah. Okay, 12 plus 18 is 30, minus 20 is 10, times 1 is 10, squared 100, divide by 20 to get 5. Secret garden key. Well, whatever,
definitely need that.
Alright. I think that will be it for tonight. I stayed
Yeah,
up
I don't
way
think
later
there's
than
anything
I
else to.
really needed to.
Mm-hmm.
But this
Yep.
happened.
Lots of stuff got done. You are now very rapidly approaching the end game of Blueprints.
Very cool.
You have, at this point, only 2 paths that you're going down, I believe. Sorry, 3.
The tunnel.
You don't know what the next constellation is.
Yeah.
You have a tunnel to remove crates from, and you know that Stillwater tints blank books.
Yeah.
And is there anything else other than trophies? And I mean more blue memos, but
Yeah.
I will just note that I don't think any other blue memos are actually useful.
Okay, solve the water, get into the tunnel. Right, get the 100 star constellation. I'm just assuming it's 100 stars, but it probably is.
That seems like a logical assumption.
Yeah. Alright, those 4 things, and then who knows what else. You'll have to solve Stillwater at some point. I get the feeling at least 2 of these are related, but Architect's Castle, 6 drafting rooms, and the throne room. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. It has been a wonderful 10 hours. Wow. But it is time for everybody to call it a night, at least if you live in my time zone.
Yeah, it is freaking late.
Okay. Good night, everybody. And thank you for staying up, Emily.
More than happy to. I do need to get to sleep, but I still probably am not gonna be like properly tired enough
Yeah.
for sleep for like another half hour. So
I think I am definitely tired enough for sleep now, so.
I'm definitely tired enough to be done with blueprints. That's for sure, because that's more memory intensive. I'm just gonna go chill and watch some in the background. So have a nice night. This has been fun, and yeah,
Mhm.
there's enough left for a solid another stream like this, maybe.
Yeah. If I stream tomorrow night, it will not be this. It will probably either be something with Fox or just more Cerulean Crescent. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not going to be available tomorrow either way, so that works. Good night.